With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Fantasy Life I to brighten up your day. That's right, we're back with more Fantasy Life I, the addictive game that I can never stop playing. There's just always something to do in this game. Today we will be working on our best remake skills guide. Hello, Shadowcat. Looks like Don Woolie's here for us to kick his butt. Would you like to see my current Don Woolie team? Shadowcat and I have been playing Shadowverse together. Anybody play Shadowverse? Join my guild. You'll never guess what deck I play. It's the Leaf deck. No. And... where is she? Burn. She'll use Zoltrak. Okay, so she has drop rate-ish. Here we go. Pendant. Here we go. Okay. Is this fully set? I'm just going to save this one, too. She has her drop set on. Fern has nothing on. But she has a loaded set here. Checks out, except she needs something that's not Hagram Strap. Here we are. All right, everyone is item drop rated up. Meanwhile, Fern has... or sorry. Layla has bonus earth damage plus her skill, so 45% bonus earth damage in total. Snow has bonus dark damage. And... where is... I forgot. Broke, I forgot. We have 2 bow users. Don't only use weak to earth and dark. Strange weaknesses. What are we making today? Suncatcher. Except, it's really difficult to get Earth up. Look, I have 1 Mimic sticker left. I used like 20-something getting Layla's bow, and it's only 15%. We are not rolling Earth first try. It's not happening. But I can craft most things in 4 rounds. Exceptional. Yo, you ordered Snack World Treasure boxes, Shadowcat? Okay, I gotta start recording and uploading unboxings. I felt kind of like, I guess burnt out. Not really burnt out, but I didn't take any days off. And so I kind of took an... oh, wow, we rolled dark damage, but not earth damage. And so I took sort of some extra days to work on these videos. It was so freaking hot and disgusting out this week. It was kind of getting me down. Sorry, guys. Kino emoji. I'll try harder. What's up, PP? Okay. So now that we have a bad skills bow for Fern, it's okay. She's mainly here to support us with her status condition, Burn, which grants the entire party bonus damage. It's really hot for you, Shadowcat? Yep. Oh, you had a nice day because it rained? That's kind of nice. I'll keep that in mind when it rains. If it rains. Okay, we're making our way over. There's like a tiny strip of land connecting us to Don Woolie here. They need a warp point by him. There is none. The tower's so far away. Oh, I wasn't allowed to jump on top of that invisible wall. Okay. Oh, I need to reconfigure my freaking bag. I had it set up for the funny. Now it's time for the serious. Monstroganoff going in. We know that's good from the video. Winter Stew is there for the NPCs to feed them. So is Dark Fish Stew. Easy to make. It's only 100 for some reason. It should be 150 in my opinion. Okay. We have Daredevil Aid Plus, right? I mean, this is the normal one. Level 5. Not level 7. So it shouldn't be that bad? Don Woolie. Boop, boop, boop. I have the wrong life on. There we go. I don't have anything to heal with. I need to redo my bag again. Oh, they're putting out crazy damage. Someone just dealt 4,000. Did you see? Healer. Okay, let's watch them demolish him by giving them power aid. Resist aid. Go. Register this to bag. Over ceiling. Snow, go, dude! 2,500 damage? Snipe him! Go, go, go! Oh, he's burned! Get in there! Big damage. Oh my god, someone crit for 5,000 just now! Yo, let's go, let's go! Burn plus Frostbite for bonus damage. Shouldn't we be getting an Inazuma trailer soon as Shadowcat? I thought they were done with trailers until the game releases. Double horns. I really did. What are we doing today, you guys? What are we up to? I want to play with you. Have you guys seen Digimon Ghost Game? Nay, nay, Asobo! That episode's creepy, but I like the character designs. Teddy Bearmon, or whatever his name is. Ghost Game was great until the ending was, like, a little fart. They better do a movie or something in 5 years. The port city I grew up in is full of them. They'll always be my favorite, I reckon. Been chopping away at them for so long, they've got a special meaning to me now. I, too, become attached to things after killing them repeatedly. What's up, Cliff? You can have this. My body. Yep. Do I have seeds? Branches? Let's do an aging altar. Let's farm in. What's up, Mal? Finally made it to a live. Hello there. Welcome. Let's reconfigure our team, because I was hoping we'd get a farming floor to try and farm some experience points. Okay. Gatherers are real good. They have equipment, right? I don't know. Pino shows up naked. He's like, oh, it's a forest thing, bro. You wouldn't understand. Where's the XP glasses? Here we go. Sophie does not need them right now. She is not that important. It is not about her right now. We are gathering. Magni. Yeah, Pino's here for the vibes. No need for armor. He's chilling with us. Marauder, what's up? Can't stay but have fun with the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see ya. Shadowcat says trailer release schedule they showed at the one showcase said there's a story trailer at the end of June. Well, Level 5 also said Holy Horror Mansion showcase in spring, and it's now summer. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, we need our milkshakes in the bag loadout. I never expect Level 5 to follow through, but it's interesting that they scheduled an Inazuma trailer. That is interesting. Proto Beetle Baller, die. Stacking buffs like 101 Leafy taught in the buff video. Crazy damage coming in from the gatherers. Oh, Butch is dead, dude. $31,000 XP per pumpkin. It's fine. The issue with farmer is that it's hard to get boss veggies to farm. Where's Butch, bro? We need your DPS. Everyone eat. Crit aid. Go. Critical special. Yes. The crits go insane. They could really position themselves better, but it's fine. Crit aid when gathering is really funny. We're kind of here for XP above all else. Guys, avoid the cornies. Butch was like, see ya guys, I cannot farm. Nuh-uh. Here we go. These radishes, what is it with them? Why are they, like, getting destroyed, dude? Are radishes the weakest? Have we discovered something? Those radishes got demolished. Usually the star guys won't bother me. Go. Oh, we got the fruit. But I want experience. Maybe shadow carrots give more XP. That would be a crazy twist. Kind of looks like we got everything on the floor when it comes to farming gatherables. So let's proceed. Does anyone have a good seed or like a good branch for like, I don't know, funny farming experience? I don't know. It's probably not as interesting when I put it that way. I don't know. There's probably not a good way to get something good for farming. It's probably all the same, is what I mean. But maybe somebody rolled a big shadow carrot floor. I don't know how likely that is. Maybe somebody got really lucky and there's like a floor that's just all shadow carrots on the first floor. You know? I don't know. Shadow carrots. Let's test it. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, shadow carrot. We got this. Okay. Wait, am I using the right thing? God. I'm trying to check my equipment. Got him. Smacked. Thoroughly smacked. Most of your branches are fishing, Mal? My, like, top 5 for the bosses had 3 or 4 fish in it, didn't it? There are a lot of fish branches that you kind of need to save. Devil's Fin is used in everything for some reason. Yeah, fishing is fun, Mal. I really like it. There's so many boss fish to collect in this. Fishing has the most bosses, which is cool. Because you like a big catch when fishing. We are getting destroyed by these vampire bats. Stronger than the Snack World ones. Oh, jeez. What happened? It's time for the stew. Daredevil 8. Go. We're busting everything out for these bats. Crazy damage, dude. 4,400 damage with the R1. Are you kidding me? 4,400 damage with the R1. And I was using the roasted. Yeah, I thought I was using the roasted corn because I didn't get the bonus damage on the carroties, the shadow carroties. Dude, that's crazy damage. Oh my, wow. Okay. That's 5,200 damage. Oh my god. 33 on the Y. The heavy. And yes, I do call it the heavy because you have exactly one heavy attack. It's not a combo. Crit 8 is so fun. Big damage crits. I wish you could get crit damage. Oh, wow. So Shadow Veggies don't seem to give extra XP. Look, it's just 33,000. Whatever. That's it. That's all you're getting. So times 5, you're getting 150,000 XP per level 90 plus Veggie Patch. Around. That's all you can really expect when farming. That's really the most you can expect. Now, does, like, Legendary Potato probably give a lot? Maybe. Pino remains down? Where? Oh, my. No, Pino. Pino, his face, dude. He's like, why did you leave me? He's guarding the chest, yeah. Whew. I must protect them at all costs. He has to protect the chest at all costs. Big cabbage damage. I tried remaking my hoe. Divine Hoe is cool, but I feel like we can use a cooler Hoe costume. Wizard's Hoe. Yeah, I'm a wizard. Hoe of Time is cool, but kind of basic. Wizard's Hoe. That's cool. It's a magic hoe. Got it. Oh man, that was almost solid threes. That was 3, 3, 3, 3, 8. I don't know why I find these things interesting. Look, it's a game about big numbers. So when the big numbers are cool looking, I like it even more. That's why I find it interesting. Okay. Guys, help me out here. Guys, what are you doing? Come on, everyone, on the rock. Pino! Come on. We got this. Here we go. Big Lucky Sweets coming in. 60,000. Dude, what? Did my controller disconnect? Bro, I have 20 seconds on the crit aid. God damn it. Just a second here. All right, we're back in business. Hey, what's up, Elo? How's it going? We're using a Switch controller now. Enjoy the new buttons. Crit aid when mining is so useful. I didn't use it here, so let's use it on the next one and check out the difference. You gotta stay strong. 300,000? 300,000 from one mining thing. Meanwhile, farming, you get 30,000. Okay, be careful here. Deadly Peach Bees. Crit aid, go! Yeah! Oh! 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 Advanced combat. Got him. Demolished. Nice. Instant sweet spot. I'm just that good. Crazy damage. You get tons of bonus critical damage in your gathering skill trees. Demolished by Spookies. So crit aid really helps you. Stupid Spooky. Why is that the strongest move known to man? It barely has an animation. Like, come on. Got him. They're wiped out, bro. You've come to learn that crit aid is pretty important, Mai? Yeah. Or, sorry, mouth. I'm a bit far from my chat. I have it on, like, this second monitor. I should zoom in. There we go. That's Mal. Got it. Yeah, crit aid is super, super, super easy to make is the best part. So you can just make a massive stack of it and spam it. We're only at 71, too. Like, we haven't used that many. Broop. Going in. Instant sweet spot. Instant special. 50,000. 61,000. And then knock it out. Why doesn't he use a combat life? Asked Michael. This is a combat life. Look. I switched to it when I pressed the combat button. Because brand new is life, says Mal. Yeah, exactly. Do we use the farming floors to farm XP? What do we do? Deadly enemies. Use caution. We should probably give our guys actual gear so they don't die in a single hit. The farmer attacks are so funny. I never see them. Brand new animations for this game, huh? Watch out! Deadly moves. Perfect dodge. Go! Temporary power spike. Megacorn. I'm actually using the giant stick. Shh. Don't tell my boss I'm watching this right now. It's Warlock. So brand new as a combat life is stronger than the other ones, asked Michael. In the right hands, yes. Brand new as a combat life is kind of like Ganondorf in Smash 4. It's extremely broken, but only in the right hands. Believe me, Ganondorf in Smash 4 is mathematically worse than other Don't worry, that's also part of the analogy. You're just not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that part. Shh. You don't get any of the special skills the other combat lives have. I'd have to disagree, says Michael. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. How do I put this? You're correct? Not having a skill tree makes brand new objectively worse. And that's really the stinger. As fun as brand new is, I have difficulty unironically recommending it to people just because it doesn't get a skill tree, you know? However, I don't want to be the guy that says, oh, well, I'm special for playing something that's in the game. So I don't really try to discourage people from using it. You can switch to it at any point if you want to try it out. But yeah, not having a skill tree is a sore point for a lot of people. You miss out on bonus crit damage, bonus defense up, like damage mitigation. I just take crap tons of damage no matter how much armor I have. Proto Beetle Baller is like my biggest enemy. I'm anti-Proto Beetle Baller, dude. I will show up at their concerts with Stellaroid banners. I like Stellaroids more. Because Stellaroids don't bother me when I'm gathering. Oh, I should have logged in with my other team here. Okay, I really want these farmer guys to get XP, though. So. Opposed healer, what's up? Speedrunners would say don't get hit. Yeah. Especially when speedrunning these treasure groves, which you kind of have to if you value your time. We're kind of grinding XP right now. Why? What's the point in grinding XP? I don't really know. But we are. But anyways, if you value your time in treasure groves, don't get hit, dude. Map around that. Dude, woodcutting is so painful, bro. I totally forgot about how painful woodcutting is. I should have brought my loggers. I love key loggers. The most important members of my logging team. Uh-oh, that was a weird stutter. Corny, do not attack me, bro. Corny, bro. Oh, I cannot complete this tree. Hang on. Log out. Yeah, brand new has corn. The issue with the corn mal is you can't give it skills, and that really upsets me. What's your stats as opposed to healer? Brand new has really high base growths. Like, shockingly high. Oh, I'm wearing the hero armor. That's why I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay. Do we swap? Wait. Hero armor is really strong, bro. Salamander with Dark Beast and Steel Beast and Divine has less defense than hero armor? Huh? Okay, but can I do something like defensive for my... I don't know. No, because I never even built a defensive accessory. I love the corn. I forgive the corn because it's corn, says Mal. Me too, yeah. The corn is already roasted to perfection according to the achievement, so that's why you can't alter it. It's already perfect. Okay. We should probably give these guys, like, equipment. Sure. Auto-equip items. Sure. That's better. Now. We're pretty set. These guys need to re-equip the XP glasses that got unequipped there. Here we are. Okay. Time to crush some cornies, or will you? Here we go. Beat of the Wild? It's kind of like Breath of the Wild, dude. Fishing is wicked hard. Dastardly hard. Okay, so we know that it's not seeded to have the fruit in the tree on the bottom left, right? Because we already killed it last time. Is that how it works? Got gifted Fantasy Life I for my birthday, says Warlock. Seriously? Congrats. Now, if I cannot have school and schoolwork every day... Oh, yeah, that part's kind of difficult. You're not on summer vacation? I guess work is work. You don't get summer vacation from work, huh? Alright, now Roizen will cheer us on and buff us, and she'll get XP. It's the ideal setup. Got him. 221,000. Oh, and you're taking a summer semester, so you can graduate this fall? Congrats. That's tough work, dude. Nice, man. Exciting stuff. Uh-oh, hang on. Frosty radishes block our path. The most deadly enemy. Orlando, don't aggro them, bro. I will give you milk if you don't aggro them. Orlando, you're bringing the spider over here. Don't do that, bro. The spider's gonna, like, bound out here. Isn't he? Are you kidding me? Shouldn't he be question marking right now, bro? Come on, special it. Special it. It's fine. I frame it. And Bear Howard's blocking it, dude. It's fine. Oh, your sacrifice was not in vain, Bear Howard. We'll go on without you. We got the fruit. Let's move. He takes that. Okay, we can swap back to farmers now. Gone but not forgotten. Malcular says he's goated. It takes so long to kill the HP spongy enemies, and we're already level 100 with our combat life, so... It's best to just avoid them, isn't it? I don't know. I need some SP. It does not recharge between floors. Brutal. Elo, what's up? I was watching another stream of yours. I wanted to ask, how did you get the cute forest homes for your villagers? Oh, so I did a stream where I leveled up Artist. And I, like, kind of go through all of the unlocks in one stream. The forest homes you unlock pretty early on, but you gotta rank it up a couple times. Basically, you get free stuff when you rank up Artist, which in my opinion is kind of lame. In the 3DS games, they would have given you side quests with bonus stories with other artist characters, and you'd learn about how they're going through their lives. But in this one, you just get stuff for free when you rank up Artist for some reason. I guess you're coming up with it yourself. You're becoming a better artist. So yeah, there's a lot of that locked behind Artist, and then there's a couple of things locked behind the bulletin boards, but not the forest homes. The bonus colors of the forest homes are from Artist rank up. You get them all at once, I think. It's by design, not by color, so forest is one of the early ones. Dark Souls strat, running is meta. Yeah, healer, yeah. When you're trying to get back to the boss. First time you fight your way through everybody so that you figure out where they are. The 100th time you're like, nope, 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 not falling for that, nope. This guy's around the corner. I've seen people switch to Hunter and spam dodge to get around faster, says Healer. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I can't do that, but I have seen people do that. Catch all fish. I do not want trouble, Jameleon. Such a violent lizard. No. I have to hold on. Isaac immediately dropping to 1 HP. It's like Earthbounded. All your party members are just like instantly folding the moment they get touched. I could also just equip them. But that takes so much time. This game has the worst UI for re-equipping people. Just like Yokai Watch in 2013. They haven't gotten any better. Zidkins, what's up? He says island modeling real endgame. Exactly. Unlocking all those houses and stuff. You got a hero rank artist. And hero ranking artist requires like crazy fishing stuff. And also a few other things. Ripping lips. Gatherers are squishy either way at this level, says Healer. Oh, that makes sense. Level 66. Ahab, why are you cheering me on? Oh, because I'm getting the bite, I guess. Instant sweet. Fishing is so incompatible with crit aid. You have to waste like half of the crit aid duration for the bite. Got it? 76,000 from a fish. Probably need XP specs on him. But it's fine. Is it? I should have item. I should have XP goggles on for my angler. Here we go. Farmer. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I thought I had XP on all my gathering lives, but I didn't. Always double check. Do you have a favorite island resident? Asked Mal. That's a great question. Top 5 favorites would be Snow, because I like idols. And, it's hard to choose. So I'm going through all of them in my mind right now. I like Teroha a lot. She's definitely up there. She was one of my favorites in the mobile game. I didn't have everyone. So she was one of my favorites. Oh, I like Klaus. I like his voice actor. He's Neuralion in Yokai Watch. Uh-oh. Out of SB here. Yeah, okay. I'll just take the loss and recover. Fishing's brutal. Teroha is your absolute fave, Mal? Yeah, she's amazing. I love her fish kimono. It's so cute. The hood is adorable. I want it so bad. I want that hat so bad, dude. We need a recipe for it. They have to add it. I bet they'll do an update with more villager recipes just because that's kind of easy. They already have the assets for it. They just got to put it in. It'll happen. Ripping lips. I'm going to rip Hino's lips if he doesn't do it. Bro does not want to find out what that means. So a lot of people wondering why Hino is casually talking about a Yokai Watch project in a recent interview as if he had already announced it. This incompatibility is a result of people rejecting the idea that Holy Horror Mansion is a Yokai Watch project. Hino has repeatedly called it one on his Twitter and in interviews in the past. So if you're wondering what he's discussing when he says that he has a Yokai Watch project he's making, he is talking about Holy Horror Mansion, whether we like that or not. Personally, I'm excited about it, but a lot of people say, I personally don't think Holy Horror Mansion is Yokai Watch, so he must mean something else. That is not true. That is not how it works. Hino is the CEO of the company. So whatever he says goes, whether you like it or not, whether I like it or not, you know, doesn't really matter. So I hope that clears up the confusion. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. There was a guy on Twitter who said Hino announced Yokai Watch 5 and he got thousands of retweets. And right below that tweet, he replied to it and said, I don't think Holy Horror Mansion is Yokai Watch. So he must, or rather he said, Hino said Yokai Watch. So that means he's not talking about Holy Horror Mansion. That's literally what he said. He said, Hino said Yokai Watch. So that means he's not talking about Holy Horror Mansion. That's not true. That train of thought is not true. I'm sorry. But that directly contradicts what the CEO of Level 5 has said in the past. We can't just apply our own assumptions to a teaser trailer and say, that doesn't look like Yokai Watch to me. So anytime they talk about Yokai Watch in the future, they're talking about something else. That's not really how it works. Why do you have 2 different streams on, S-Belly? Why not? I'm not using my Switch right now. It says 24/7 on the other one. How's it going? Our anglers got this. They can do it. Ahab the goat. He's going steady. Sometimes he does the heavy. We got this. Got him. Thank you for your service, Teroha. Remember to SP potion every time you fish, because fishing uses a ridiculous amount of SP, dude. I don't have a guy that's recovering it for us. It's brutal. Oh, wait. Milk recovers it, technically. You got the English mod for Busters 2 installed, Shadowcat? Perfect. Light does a great job with that stuff, and he's a really kind member of our community. So I always give my full approval of his patches. Okay. 146,000 experience from a level 99 fish. That's pleasant. All right, what are we doing here, friends? What is this? Aging altar. What have we crafted? What can we craft? What can't we craft? We can't craft any of this. We need more Done Horns for the true Hoa time. Urgh. I want it, and I want to age it. Always more Done Horns, says Healer. Yep. What's the difference, dude? True pickaxe. Minus 100. That's it? We're fine. Age the hoe. So we are going to take a look here at different skills available to each tool type and give our thoughts on it, because why not? We are 1,000 years down. These are the strongest skills available for any weapon or tool. For axes, you can get minus 10% charge time. Not very efficient, in my opinion. Minus 20% SP used when gathering. Not very worth it, in my opinion, because you have plenty of SP at level 100, or close to it. Sweet spot damage plus 20%. Absolutely the strongest and bestest, in my opinion. Broadleaf conifer or palm wood harvester plus 5. I'm not really sure what the plus 5 means, but if it's plus 5% damage, then it's totally not worth it. Plus 20% sweet spot damage is precisely what we're going for. Meanwhile, needle. Crafting charge is actually going to charge your special gauge. So it's not what you're going for. Craft time bonus plus 20% is massive and will basically guarantee you an excellent on anything. But the real interesting thing here is that you can get XP earned plus 10%, which will help you out when they raise the level cap in DLC. Plus 20% stronger crafting when crafting different types of armor is definitely the strongest group of abilities for needles. So Cape Crafter, Stylish Garment Crafter, or Fabric Armor Crafter are all going to be fantastic. Meanwhile, Object and Carpet Crafter not going to be very useful at all. Artist, you really don't need much for. Personally, I would go for crafting time bonus just to make everything super consistently excellent. Potentially XP earned for when they increase the level cap. Hammer, meanwhile, Metal Weapon Crafter, Metal Tool Crafter, and Metal Armor Crafter are the abilities you'll want to go for. with another honorable mention towards XP earned. Fishing rods. River, sea, and cave fish are pretty specific, all three of them. Charge time reduced. Minus 10% can help you when fishing because fish do recover HP pretty fast when you're not attacking them. But efficient gathering minus 20% is actually super good for fishing because fishing is crazy SP hungry, at least for me. So it may be worth taking. No sweet spot damage on fishing really hurts though. It might be a lower priority for aging as a result. Farming, for whatever reason, cannot get XP up. Oh, is it just crafting that can get XP up? Okay. So here's the interesting thing about farming, all right? You can roll plus 20% damage to dig detectors, but that's for boss fights only. And boss veggies are super rare, they're few and far between, and they're very easy, low pressure. Efficient gathering can help you, but you're rarely low on SP with farming, especially because you can back out and use SP potions with zero consequence. The HP for crops will not reset. As a result, you can try stacking root vegetable harvester on your hoe because root vegetables is the largest group with 4 out of 7 veggies being in root veggies. And yeah, Zidkins, the charge attacks for farming have long animations, so reducing the actual charge time can help reduce the overall time spent on each charge attack. It's very helpful. Considering how many charge attacks you'll need to perform, the reduced charge time can help. Carpenter saw, wooden weapon crafter, and wooden tool crafter are really the only 2 crafter skills that you gotta worry about. Choose your favorite. I'd personally go for wooden tool crafter because when they add a DLC with new saws, it'll be easier to craft those and power up your carpentry even further. XP earned is along the same line of thinking there, investing in the future, while wooden weapon crafter will help you peak your damage at the moment. Flasks? I mean, what's there to even say? Alchemy is pretty easy in general. You do craft a lot of accessories, so if you want to speed that up, accessory crafter is going to be very useful. Flask crafter and XP earned are both good for grinding experience because flasks are one of your largest sources of experience, depending on what ingredients are available to you. Or if you just don't like remaking, you don't have to do flasks. XP earned still pretty good. Let's see here. Does that cover all of the tool types? Oh, cooking pan. There are a lot of different dish types for cooking, and the interesting thing is that most of them are pretty useful. However, one dish type reigns supreme above all: stews. Additionally, there are some powerful platters available, and there likely will be more in the future. So I would definitely go for stew or platter. Failing that, meat dish is also going to be really good. And, of course, XP earned up as well. Craft time bonus can help you with the harder meals, but the crafter bonus is going to be really good too. If you remake flasks, does flask crafter bonus activate? Asked Mal. Absolutely, yeah. When remaking, those crafter bonuses do apply to the tool and weapon types. We know this because the buddies still get the smiley faces. XP earned can help you in the future, but I think an even better investment will be stew or platter. I'd go stew above all else, of course. And that covers it for the tool skills. Let's move on to weapons. Branch. Crit damage, attack, inflicts poison, inflicts burn, inflicts paralysis, inflicts frostbite, inflicts sleep. Meanwhile, 2-star has chances for 10% of different elemental damage increase. It's really difficult to roll your respective element, but elemental damage increase is going to be your greatest source of damage up. Alternatively, you can go for crit damage or charge attack damage, depending on what you prefer to use. I have 100% crits with crit aid, of course, so crit damage is pretty good. I would not go for the status condition effects because they are not as impactful as they sound. They are very, very, very low impact to the point that most enemies never get inflicted by the status condition, and you'll be wondering if it even works. I believe every weapon has the same options available. So overall, I would go for charge attack damage or elemental damage, depending on what you're using. If you value that charge time reduction for the utility, that's also a valid option. Now, finally, shields. There's only one aging skill that I would recommend for shield, and that is... Oh, wait. You can't age it for XP up. Somebody told me you could. Huh? Someone said shield could age for experience up. Seriously? Oh, there's one skill for shield that's way better than the rest of them. All the way at the bottom, 1 out of 9 of the skills that you can get when charging 1,000 points is 3 elemental resistance for all elements. That's going to give you incredible damage mitigation against any enemy, even ones added in future DLC. So I would definitely go with that one. Flat damage reduction is nice, but that 15 amount will fall off during the DLC. I guarantee it. And I think that covers my recommendations for aging skills for every single weapon and tool type in the game. So with that covered, what do we bury, guys? Oop, I gotta lock that so I don't do that. Okay. What have you been struggling with most as healer? I'm not save scumming my aging skills, at least for now. And so, I can't guarantee I won't admit defeat in the future. But for now, I have not enabled cross save or done the save set trick. And so, just because I like gambling, you know, I'm really struggling with getting a good aged skill. I got aged sleep, so I have crit damage on my giant stick, which is good. I was trying to age Excalibranch, and I got sleep twice in a row. I got it on footage. I literally got sleep twice in a row. It can happen. I didn't know you could get the same skill twice in a row, but you can. Bury the stick again, screw it. We have crit damage on the giant stick, so I don't know. I say... Divine Hoe. Double charge attack damage on Pino's Hoe? What's mine got? Was I using the wrong one? Pino can't charge attack. He doesn't know how to do that. What do I have equipped? Oh! Are you serious? I have the Supremo with minus 20% charge up. Seriously? Pino, give me back my hoe, bro. Pino took my hoe. That's crazy, bro. Akihiro Pino up to his tricks again. Okay, I took it back, but we're probably going to bury this. Healer says you were playing favorites, don't lie. Okay, that's true. I like the Leafy Forest guy. Relatable. That's very true. Damn, so we can't age shields for item drop rate or for XP up. I don't know why people were telling me you could. I think they were just assuming it and telling me that. Which is valid, but you know. Glad we solved that. Okay. Pickaxe was aged perfectly. To perfection. Damn, do we actually have, like, nothing to age, dude? I want to make the true hoe of time. I am leaving. And then I'll let you guys get in on this aging altar at the end here. Angler's Rod. We don't have a good one. I want to do true hoe of time. Okay. Woolie session. Incoming. Are my levels appropriate? Yes. Yeah, we're looking good. Ish. Oh, we're gonna get boss veggies, I think. The stupid wilting glitch. I don't get it. Okay, rank 5 for that one. For Great Chimera farming. Oh, Shroomhaven can go up to 5. We never did it? What's gonna spawn here? What? Video incoming. Guys, what's the crow gonna do in the DLC? Did the crow get away so that you can make more strangelings? I think that's what it is. Turn Paulette into a strangeling. Rouge's Phantom. I don't want it. Did anything interesting spawn? Win Angel Tree, Forest Lordfish. That's it. Okay. So now we do a multiplayer lobby. And we play. I guess. I thought it would be more interesting than resetting for him. What do you guys think? I guess I'll let you vote. If someone wants to play, let me know. I'm trying to get out of combat here. Sounds fun, says Mal. I'll totally play. Oh, perfect, perfect. But you know what? I do need some goddess fruits, too. So I'm glad we're going to complete that dungeon together. Because I was doing a video, and I encountered someone online while I was making it. So I got to finish it. But I sort of had to stop it halfway through. Because the result was very anticlimactic. So now I got to buy the trip earrings. Basically. Long story short. You ever try to do something in fantasy life and then you gotta run a treasure grove 3 times so you can buy earrings? It happens, bro. Join the rest of us. I saw this Steam review that perfectly sums up the game. He actually said exactly what I say on stream. I'm sure it was just somebody who coincidentally had the same thought because the game makes everybody have this experience. But I thought it was funny that this review said exactly what I say on stream, where it's like, the reason this game is so good is because you'll go to craft something, and then the moment you look at your crafting list, you're like, oh, but I could add ingredients to make it stronger, but I don't have the extra ingredient. If I want to get the extra ingredient, I have to go fishing. Oh, but if I want to go fishing, it's a strong boss fish. Maybe I'll use carpenter to make a new fishing rod first. Oh, but if I want to make the fishing rod, then I need this new wood, and I gotta go wood cutting. And it's like, that's the beauty of this game. Like, everything feeds into each other part in the game. I thought it was a great review. It was a great review. It's exactly why I love the game. I'm trying to see what Don't has here. I think I was gonna start a multiplayer lobby, but I gotta see what Don't has. Sometimes Don't doesn't move much. Sometimes he just starts sprinting across the continent. He just... Zoom. I think we can afford a sapling. Why is he carrying the Snapdragon Cruiser? Frost Crystal, of all things. Marine Thread. Oh, mythical meat. Yo! Don't is packing today. I want your meat, Don't. Godly cabbage is so cheap. I don't understand why, but it is. So always pick that up. Oh, elixirs for only 170 cash nuts. Jeez. What's up, Master Zenthor? Another VOD to catch up on. Woohoo! Thanks for joining us, and thanks for watching the VODs. I like knowing that people check out the stream VODs. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I'll be like, okay, I'm going to try to, like, make this section interesting. Like the time, like the remaking part earlier. For the people who watch the VODs, I hope that part's interesting. I'll try to clip it for everyone else. Sometimes I clip stuff. But it's kind of... Okay, not to sound... I'm going to sound like a baby. Okay, I'm going to sound like a baby when I say this. But doing stream clip stuff can be kind of, like, time-consuming. And so sometimes I prefer to just do another stream. And then be like, watch the VOD. Your VODs are lovely. We watch them in my household, says Mile. Really? Oh my god, thank you. That makes me super happy. Yippee. We've been having a fun adventure so far. And I think that we've, like, done a good job at showing that the game has a lot to offer if you like grindy games. I kind of stutter there because it's like, well, if you like grindy games, you know. A lot of people do. I do. Shortly after Big Bang, I played MapleStory, for example, for a bit. I'm ashamed to say, I must admit, I went through a MapleStory phase. Don't judge me. But, like, you know, I like games like that. And so... this game's very fun because there's no microtransactions or anything icky like that. It's just fun things to explore and fun things to craft and gather and all of that. And there are things like making your town and inviting people over that make me happy. I don't really know how this works. If you leave them alone, a boss veggie will spawn sometimes, right? It's a weird glitch. I don't get how it works. Yeah, Mal says MapleStory brings back memories, right? Nexon really got, you know, they started... doing Nexon things left and right, so I stopped playing. But for a while, the pixel art enamored me. I loved the pixel art. That was what really impressed me with MapleStory back then. They just had this incredible artwork with this really cute style and amazing colors, but it was all pixel art. I don't know. It sounds so generic these days when I try to describe it, but back then it was pretty impressive. I'll make a Gynormostia Explore lobby. Drake's Eye Valley rank 7. Keyword Leafy. Mal says, they like to watch the VODs when grinding. Oh, you're on the ones from a month ago? I hope you get to the part where I fix the audio issues. I think that happens pretty quick. It was very aesthetic at the time, says Healer, right? I feel like people always use MapleStory for, like, their avatars and stuff. Like the bouncing slime. And like the cushion with the headphones. Everyone had that as their avatar. MapleStory was like the aesthetic, dude. Howdy! Did I set the password? I think I did. Oh my god, I love your outfit. Let's go gather. Password is 11111111. Just so that it doesn't get flooded with randoms who force us to grind for them to level up their gathering. Don't do that. Okay. So we are going to get Gynermosia points while making Legendary spawn and get experience from that. I don't know. Something like that. What's up, Zidane? Thanks for joining us. Oh, level 100 brand new. Oh, let's go. You did it. Yes. Let's go. Well done. You got a Chocobo. Well done. I'm so happy. Well done. Brand new crew. Let's go. Oh, cute. Pirate princess set. There's so many adorable outfits. I like my pumpkin hat too when farming. Okay, I think we can head out. We should be fine. If you guys want to join the passwords all ones, keyword Leafy. Zenthor says, gotta level up my gatherers. Stuck in 70 to 82 range. Yeah, okay. The XP crazy spikes. I saw a spreadsheet. The XP spikes when you get to 80. And then at 90, it stops growing. So from 90 to 100, it's all 4.5 million XP per level. And so it really gets the hardest, like going from 80 to 90. It starts to feel really hard. Okay, so first we spam area challenges. While getting XP, I guess. It's been a while since I've done a Gynermosia lobby. That was fun, exactly. These buffaloes are big damage. Oh, they are not big damage. Seriously? What rank is this? Rank 7? Do they not actually deal big damage? Oh, they don't. Okay. Huh. My own strength surprises me sometimes. Happens to every brand new player. We just get stronger and stronger every day. That should actually be Brand New's gimmick. Brand New should have like a higher level cap, but it's really obnoxious to level up. That would be kind of funny. Steven says, what's up, by the way? Easiest way to farming levels to level easiest way to level farming, capital F, the life, is to do multiplayer runs at 800, going for upgrades besides runs. Like try to do something else at the same time. Yeah. That's a good suggestion. That's a fantastic suggestion. I really like in fantasy life, I like trying to do multiple things at once. If it's hard to speed something up, it's like, well, at least give me a good boss, right? Give me a good boss at the end of the dungeon. I can't find any of these area events, you guys. Here's one. I got this one. I can do it. High jump tournament. Die, all of you. Legendary tree is up. Let's log in. What sucks is how they raised the challenge limit to 150 points after the first couple. It makes no sense. Why? They do everything they can to disincentivize multiplayer, because the longer you stay... Wait, what? Huh? Tunico Quetzal started spawning. Let's go! We did it! I mean, we didn't really do anything exceptional because he spawns in the first area of the game. But We spawned something interesting, and for that, I'm happy. So you guys want to know something interesting? Nintendo Life, who always posts misinformation about level 5. They never get the story correct. They said that Hino revealed for the first time in an interview recently that Gynormosia was made last year in a rush. He talked about that on his blog post, and I've told you guys this 10 trillion times. Glad to know Nintendo Life broke the news yesterday, though. They really deserve the credit on that one. After they refused to play Yokai Watch to completion before reviewing it. They ran so many hit pieces on Yokai Watch just to farm views. It was really sad to see. Just straight up misinformation. The patented Godfish, yup. He is very difficult. I've yet to see that. It's stopping me from getting hero on a couple lives, says Master Zenthor. Yeah, right? It is ridiculously difficult. It blocks you for, like, everything. Yippee. No, excellent. Sorry. We did it. I have, like, 10 trillion logs. I don't know what to do with them. Make 100 Excalibur branches, maybe. But one thing that he did reveal is that Gynormosia was made in exactly 2 months. And that I can believe. Why? Because we keep saying how rushed it feels. Because it's a piece of crap? Maybe that's why we can believe that Gynormosia was made in 2 months. Because you can't traverse it. Because everything glitches constantly out of bounds. And none of the enemies know how to properly, like, go up ledges. Also, the mounts are borderline worse than running. Gee, I never could have guessed that you guys made this in 2 months, bro. But no, I mean, it's positively a feat. Considering how little they did in 2 months for Yokai Watch 4. Ew, got him, haha. Rubbing salt in the wound there. Even bigger monkey business. I did not write these quest names, but I could have. Gotta fuse 199 Excalibur branches into the Excalibur logs, says Zenthor. That would be amazing. Hey, it's the Big B quest. I would love, like, fusing stuff into bigger weapons. That'd be kind of cool. That would feel more satisfying than just power creep. What's up, Asmodi? I would like being able to upgrade stuff like the time weapons. Though time weapons lose your skills on them, so it's not a true upgrade. You have to walk around the wood area in Shroom Haven, says Zidkins. Yup. Godfish took you and your friend over 200 groves total, Ray Birdie. Seriously? Yeah, the rates are impossible. I get that level 5 wants to incentivize multiplayer, but we are reaching Yokai Watch Busters levels of ridiculousness, where it's like, play 10 rounds of multiplayer with people on a specific version to fight a boss once. Okay, buddy. Okay, my friend, Akihiro Hino. And your creativity. I like your games, however. Your schemes to keep people playing are, you know what? I like them too, but sometimes they make me freak out. Have fun at work, Zenthor. Dream of unemployment in fantasy life is brand new. Peach bees, worker bees. Got him. Easy. More like easy bees. Destroyed in one sentence. Watch out for Fake's area challenge. I was just gonna say that I like that one. Other level 5 news includes, hey, Angler XP incoming. The new Hot Shots Golf will not have Professor Layton or Jibanyan or Nino Kuni, despite the PS3 one having all of them. Sad. Does that mean we have to do a video on it finally? Because that's been in my backlog for a long time. I have a lot of level 5 videos that I've like been partially scripting, but it's like, let's wait for a good level 5 game to come out before doing these videos, you know? I wish some of the mounts had better aspects of traversal, says Healer. Like the panther could run faster or horses could jump higher. That would be so epic. Why can't the turtle swim faster? Yeah. Level 100 Fisher. Seriously? Let's rip those lips. This guy is brutal. Well, I'm gonna... Okay. Hang in there. This guy's a tanky boss. What's up? Member Reverend Beezy says, damn, can't play right now, but grats on rank 10. Oh, thank you. It was a grind, dude. But you unlock so much stuff for it. You get a ridiculous amount of rewards. It's like your grand final dose of fantasy life after playing for a long time. They lock all of that behind max affinity for everyone. Well, let's rip those lips. Nice. Three fish, but it's one fish for every 4 meats or whatever. I meant to chalkbow, well done there. For every 3 meats. So why do we get 4 fish from fishing up the fish? It makes no sense. More area challenges. Hooray. Okay, you guys got those. I can get on these. Dong, 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 dong. Oh, Asmodee is Razorthor in the game. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for joining us. I like your eye patch. What happened to your eye, canonically, for your character? Dino meat too big. Fishing accidents. This is Lucy. Oh no. That's terrible. Overwriting our food buff for combat power with the milkshake. But guess what? The legendary feast counts as a potion buff. So you can technically stack damage mitigation and invincibility at the same time. It's just... why would you do that? You can also stack, you know, no stagger with invincibility. And it's like, okay, yes, you can do that, but why? Invincibility also gives you that. Invincibility is basically 100% damage mitigation plus stagger mitigation. So I just stacked those two in the thumbnail for the funny. That's why I don't mention it in the video. It's just kind of like, yeah, if you have Legendary Feast, you can use it, LOL. It's kind of a spoiler anyways, so... since it was just like a little add-on, I was like, I'll let people find that out for themselves. I did put it in the description, though. Stellaroid! What is up, my dude? It's been a while. Whoa, Pseudo Cherry got the HP, bro. What is up with this super boss? Super Cherry. You got the super armor. Got him. Silver Crown, really? Or maybe he resists light or something. All he needed was crit damage up on the corn. It could have been good. It could have been good. It's still good, it's just not perfect. It's roasted to perfection, sure. But the damage is not perfect. It's on par with True Weapons of Time. Which means corn can be good in DLC. But it's just a little bit less flexible than the True Weapons of Time, because you can't give it custom skills, you know? Vegging out. I do like that one. See, so you guys get plenty of area points. In multiplayer for Gynermosia, you all share points and loot drops. So work together to overcome the winding roads and make your way to the 10-point area challenge. Wait, what the hell? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you freaking... Look at the name of the long and winding road is the freaking area challenge. Are you kidding me? What? That's not... That was not on purpose. I was talking about how much you have to run to the... Okay, that was a crazy coincidence. It said Leafy completed the long and winding road area challenge. I guess I did overcome them. Okay. All right, let's log in. Don Woolie is not appearing, bro. But we are getting... Dude, someone on Twitter... He needs to, you know, I respect his opinion and he needs to keep doing his thing, but also I'd really appreciate it if he never tweeted this again. He responded to Level 5's new tweet and he said, "Hey, Level 5, when are we getting more ranks for Gynermosia? I'm already at rank 7 on everything. You need to add rank 10. And I was like, dude, I didn't respond to him or anything, but I was like, if Level 5 took that seriously, they won't, but if they took that seriously, we'd be cooked. No way, bro. You do not get all the way to rank 7 in Gynermosia and go, where's rank 10? That's going to be 1,000,000 points. Dude, I'll tell you how it would be. 250,000 for rank 8, 500,000 for rank 9, and 1,000,000, maybe like 1,200,000 for like 1.25 million maybe for rank 10. Don't, if you guys do the survey, do not ask for more levels. Ask for rewards for rank 7. You don't get anything for rank 7 in Gynermosia. Rank 7 all is wild enough, but you don't get anything for it. So we should really be asking, hey, level 5, where are the boss spawns? Where's the Dragon Tree spawn in rank 7 Shroomhaven, dude? Can you add that, please? Godfish spawn in rank 7, I don't know. What's up? See, he says, hey, Leafy, thank you for the videos. Enjoying it very much. Hooray! Did you know you can skip Dragon Coming In to Fly You Away animation when fast traveling? Yes, they added that in a patch. I mentioned that in my patch video. It's actually super useful because it saves you a few seconds. It's a great tip. Maybe I should do a little short just for that. Thank you so much, dude. I gotta do that more often. They added that as a failsafe because a glitch would spawn you infinitely falling into a black void, and you weren't able to fly out because you counted as being in the air. So they technically added that as a fix for the glitch. Oh, that was some parkour there. That was pretty cool. But it ended up giving us a cool strat to fly out faster. Look at the parkour. Nope. See, it's tough. I didn't get the chicken. No. We got this. Black Star, what's up, dude? He says, hey, Leafy, thanks a lot for your guides. They're helping me a lot. Oh, hooray. What are you guys hoping to see soon? I've gotten a couple requests for farmer level 100. So I was kind of working on my farmer guys today. Oh, and we're kind of grinding for Donehorn so I can do True Hoa time. I feel like part of my recommendation for grinding your harvesting gathering life to level 100 is like, get the true weapon, the true gathering tools of time. Because it's wicked slow to gather all the way to level 100. You need all the help you can get. Do you think a nerf will come to Woolie sticker money making and cape selling for reduxes? No, they would have changed it already if they wanted to. Level 5 wants you to exploit the game. That's kind of the point of their RPGs. They like it when you do it. They just don't like straight up glitches. And so Woolie stickers are intentional enough that I don't think they'll patch it. At most, they'd probably change like how many you could craft at once, but I doubt they'll do that. I really doubt it. They know how much money you need for stuff in this game. The money is balanced around you doing it, basically. You need millions upon millions upon millions just to do basic stuff. So I think they're fine with it. I'd love to see some tips for gathering lives level up, says Blackstar. Okay, perfect. That's kind of what I had in mind. I was hoping you guys would say that. Because that makes it reassuring for me. We'll do Farmer next then. Because Farmer's kind of cool. It's new, and I like the Harvest Tornado. If farming had bad animations, it wouldn't be fun. But farming has good animations, so it's fine, dude. It's fine. Oh, geez, that's a weird fish spawn. I didn't expect that. I'm so useless for these area challenges. Here's one, finally. Bop, bop, bop. Got him. Complete. We did it. Corny versus corn. Let's veg out. I only have like 30-something legendary spuds. We really need a spawn, bro. Head of the flock. Oh, Calmarillis, thank you. 50 dosh. I really needed that. There's the challenge. Tips to Riz while doing groves, as Zigkins. Is this a reference to that guy on the Fantasy Life Discord? There's this guy who posted screenshots of somebody who is like, do you want to go out with me? Like, on the fucking treasure grove. I didn't mean to swear, but it was ridiculous. It was really creepy, dude. It was really creepy. You know how people can be sometimes in online games. It creeped me out to see that people were doing that in Fantasy Life already. Don't do that, guys. Don't be that guy. Do not ask somebody on a freaking Fantasy Life date because they did a treasure grove with you. There have already been incidents. Don't do that, bro. Don't ask to go for a legendary feast at McDonald's. Oh, don't forget, you can teleport to your party members. The state of dating. I can't deal with this information, says a post dealer. 15th life confirmed. Fantasy Life if it was Snack World. What is this buff? Hang on. What is this new buff, dude? Oh, special skill charge up. That's why I'm not familiar with it. Oh, it's useful for gathering, though. You charge your special in a single hit. It ran out just as we used the chop. And go. Legendary God Tree. Got it. We got 3 log spawns. No Dome Woolies yet. How about the date you promised? All right, now that the tree's done. Where's the McDonald's? This is why we need Pilot, so you can call an Uber. Then things get really crazy. Bro, the Uber's already outside. You can't say no. He's got a top quality. I just beat another Night Rain boss and only have one more to go, says Shadowcat. Seriously? That's impressive. I gotta play the game, dude. I didn't realize the game still has so many players. It's still one of the top games on Steam. We did a vote. We did Yokai Watch versus Night Rain, and obviously Yokai Watch won, but that wasn't a fun. I'm sorry. And Night Rain still got like 25% or something, which is good enough for me. You only need 3 people in the lobby, and I'm 1. I cannot play that game with randoms, dude. I mean, it would be funny while streaming if I was playing with randoms, but I would not be fun for me. It would be fun for you guys. It would not be fun for me. I can't play Night Rain with randoms. We gotta head in there with like a prepared lobby of people. I haven't bought the game yet, by the way. But it's like $40, dude, right? A King's Ransom for Elden Ring? We can do that. Absolutely. Can we jump on the trees? If this was Echoes of Wisdom, you'd be able to jump on the trees. They're inspired by Breath of the Wild, but not Echoes of Wisdom, because this was probably made before Echoes of Wisdom released. Oh, we're going down the winding roads again. Come on, area challenge. Oh, I could have just teleported to the tower? Seriously? When you have 4 people going at the area challenges, it's pretty easy. Oh yeah, there are the character quests and stuff in Elden Ring Night Rain. Dude, there are no freaking Bloodborne costumes in the game. Are there mods yet? They have so many references, but there are no Bloodborne things. Does that confirm that Bloodborne is being, like, held in Sony jail? Does that, like, downright confirm it? If Bloodborne wasn't in Sony jail, they would have had references to it in Night Rain, right? I feel like, I don't know. It's weird. I doubt they're saving it for a DLC. Yes! Legendary King Spot. I love the boss veggie arena. I just wish that normal boss veggie spot. Oh, crap, dude. This is like exactly where the, dude, if you look at the artwork that I posted on Discord, this is where the Armored Onion is. They drew the Armored Onion on the boss veggie block for the King Spot. Whether or not Armored Onion ever spawned here is another matter. But at least we have the answer to the question. This lines up with the artwork, if you look at the location. 4 King Spuds. Dude, you can only use 1 for every 3 meats. 5 King Spuds. You need 15 meats, dude. What am I supposed to do with this? Fish and potatoes is good. Let me do legendary fish and chips, bro. Seriously. Why can we not do that? It's so obvious. It's like actually so obvious. It's offensive that we can't do it. Legendary fish and chips. Defense up, stagger resistance. Boom. Now that we hunted the legendary vegetable, it's been 30 minutes, no Dome Woolie. Yeah, as Modi agrees, fish and chips make sense. You guys want to go back and just reset the old-fashioned way? I know it's boring. Hey, we do the area challenges pretty fast, though, all things considered. If If I got a silver crown, that would have been sad. Mal says, yeah, we're moving quickly, right? I didn't realize it's so easy when everybody's so high level. I don't think I've ever done it where, like, everybody's cruising through the challenges. Black Star asks, in your opinion, what's the best combat life equipment? Can I craft it for every one of my buddies? Okay, so Black Star, this is a fantastic two-part question because often when I recommend things to people, in my woodcutting video, I say, we're going to make 4 axes for ourselves and our 3 buddies. The best axe for this is the avalanche axe. That's what I say in my woodcutting video, right? Someone in the comments asked a similar question to Black Star where they said, okay, why aren't you using the true axe of time? The answer is simple. I do not have 40 Don Woolie horns for 4 true axes of time. And I likely never will. However, avalanche axe is pretty close in power, and it only requires giant tree parts, basically. So when it comes to equipping yourself and a huge party of buddies, you gotta choose the thing that's strongest, but also easiest to craft, right? So for weapons, that's gonna be light and dark weapons. Doodleboat, what's up? You've spent 7 hours trying to learn Blender and have only learned how to use images as texture. Oh boy, I've done a lot of 3D in the past. Don't worry, you have to do a bunch of different stuff. And so if that's how far you've gotten so far, that's good. You know what? That's good. I love Blender, and I think that they made a lot of really positive changes to the software, especially over the past few years. But I personally prefer using Maya. But, like, I still really like Blender, and I think Blender has a lot of extensions. Maya technically has, like, professional extensions, but it doesn't have the hobbyist community that Blender does. Especially because Blender's open source. And so you end up having a lot more of your needs met by Blender if you're, depending on what you're working on. Level 60 Legendary Geode, I'm here. I was gonna tap it! So you didn't get the excellent. I was gonna troll. But also it's diamond. Don't do that on diamond. You can do that on tree and potato. Don't do that on diamond. Diamond only drops like 2. LOL. Yeah, I do not make software tutorials, but I've considered it in the past, to be honest. When I've been feeling, like, creatively uninspired, I've been like, why don't I do something for, like, Photoshop or something? But then I'm like, no one would watch that. But, like, every year or so, I consider it. Mimic? I will kill you for a sapling so everyone can have it. Bro, get back here. I think the first 3D models that I ever, like, made and textured, it was over a decade ago when I played Plants vs. Zombies on DS. I made, like, little paper crafts for them. Do you guys remember paper crafts? Where you take, like, a model and you disassemble it, and then you'd cut it out and you'd print it and glue it together. I've always wondered if people would want to see Yokai Watch ones. I bet they would like them. It's such a niche hobby, though. Especially with model kits existing. And 3D printing kind of killed paper crafts off. Mouse says, I remember that. Seriously? 3D printing kind of killed the communities. They, like, all transformed into 3D printing communities, you know? Which I get, but also, it's not quite the same. The meditative experience of gluing things together. Trends like that come and go. Paper will come back. Trust me, says Healer. Ooh, that's a good attitude. I like that. That's positive. Yokai Watch Paper Crafts incoming. Let's do it, dude. Let's do a freaking Busters one for the anniversary. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do to celebrate the Busters anniversary for Yokai Watch Busters. Yokai Watch Busters card paper craft. That'll be funny. Killer Showdown. So you guys know that Roblox game, Grow a Garden? How long until somebody does that with Digimon? Because that game just reminds me of Digimon, where you like check in and you raise your Digimon and you make sure it doesn't poop itself. Someone make raise a Digimon and I'll play it. Oh, it's Grow a Garden, bro. It's not Raise a Garden. It's Grow a Garden. Some 5-year-old thinks I'm really uncool right now. Whoa! Healing me from across the continent. That's really cool. Oh my god. The defense. That's so funny. What? Is this an area challenge? Yeah. Raging Bull God says the paper folding software had helped the 3D print get up and running. Interesting. It's definitely a lot of the same skill set, but are you actually talking about Paper Designer? That one software? Doodleboat says ChatGPT did the Grow a Garden joke hit or not? Freaking correcting myself. Over Grow a Garden? The Digimon thing was not a joke. That was serious. I genuinely want that. My love for Digimon is real. There are people who will come into the Yokai Discord. This happens like maybe once a month. Someone will come into the Yokai Discord and they'll be like, why doesn't X Yokai evolve at level whatever? And we'll be like, well, it doesn't. Where'd you get that information? And they'll be like, oh, I asked ChatGPT when Jibanyan evolves. And that's what it told me. And it's like, well... What's interesting is that ChatGPT probably scraped my website, Mount Wildwood, for a lot of yokai information. As long as I can live on forever in some way. Me uploading myself to, like, the nuclear weapons server. Hey, it's better than nothing. Where are these guys? Legendary King Spot. Oh, I missed it, man. Wizard Toe, I got it. Like, how come there are so many boss veggie plots that can't be used for anything except the legendary spot? Such a waste. Alright. Speaking of a waste, we're not getting anything out of this session. Let's go roll some dones real quick so we can make our true Hoa time. And then I'll host the Treasure Grove. Free aging altar. Free max age aging altar. Yeah, we tried our best. Fix it to rotate through the boss veggies, says Healer. Exactly. That would be cool. We really tried. Go up to Scorch Rock and just start resetting. Watch, he's going to spawn in the moment we go into Gynomosia. I know, he's going to be right there. His smug little face. Thanks for coming, Asmodee. That went great. We crushed it. Even got some diamonds. Oh, what's that? Legendary tree immediately. Okay. Now, the real jackpot is Don Woolie spawning at rank 7. Because then we get to take him on at max level with our new team. We'll get crushed, but it's fine. Oh, there he is! He just spawned at rank 5. Easy. Are the volume levels okay for everyone? Let's set our party up. Party formation. Snow. Burn. And Layla. Okay. When you do different challenges while playing online with friends, Blackstar, everybody shares the drops. It gets duplicated between everyone. So we're also going to make sure that we have paralyzed bombs set up to be very accessible in our inventory, because we're going to be trying a really cool advanced technique against Don Woolie today. It's something we theorized in the past, and it turns out that it actually is possible. When Don Woolie... Or hang on, let me reset my crit aid first before I lose track. When Don Woolie makes himself invincible to heal and begin his heated phase, you can actually paralyze him to prevent that. Paralysis buildup will lead to him being paralyzed after 2 paralyzed bombs, and buildup does not decrease over time in this game, I believe. So we can toss 1 at the start, and then just buff up and go on with the fight until he tries to heal. Here we go. Oh, we have the wrong stick on. He's gonna resist us. Oops. Go! Oh, it worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! Easy, easy, easy! Make sure you have the paralyzed bomb set up to be at the top of your bag so you can just click L2 and then toss it out. It's exactly as we hoped. He just instantly gets paralyzed and does not actually perform the heal attack due to the paralysis. Phase skip confirmed. Way, way faster, way easier, because instead of having 1.33x HP or 133% HP, he just has 100%, which is way easier. Amazing strat. Yeah, Night Rain has limited time bosses now that are a lot stronger. Content? Hey, I mean, we could do tests for yokai and stuff. I gotta talk with Light before I do the yokai patch. I gotta undub it, dude. I can't. I've been on the fence about it. I feel like if I want to make a definitive Let's Play for Yokai Watch 1, I have to have it. I'm gonna spend some time modding the script. But I don't know how much time I actually have to do that. I did some work on it like a year or 2 ago. I don't know where the files are. The biggest issue is Odochi. I was trying to go through the Yokai 1 names in my head. If I had to choose, the only things that I would really object to is Venoch to Otochi. Do I like Conchi being changed to Eddie for no reason? No. Do I like Katie being from Fumi? No. But do I have the time to find all of those and change them? No, because you have to do the museum thing with Eddie. And I tried to change that like a year ago, and it took me so long to edit the files, dude. It was taking so long. It was way too cumbersome. I kind of admitted defeat on it. I was like, okay, Dub, you win. So I would probably do Orochi and Fumi. I distinctly remember like editing the text for like Oto Charge and stuff, but I don't even know where I put the freaking files for that. Just kind of summarizing plans for a potential Yokai Watch 1 remake Let's Play. While resetting for Don Woolie here. That's a king spot. Rank up. Let's go back over here. Far away from the spawn point. Maybe it's more likely to spawn when you're far away. I don't know. Asmodi, thank you so much. They said, I want to thank you for your videos and having a community place for us to chill in the Discord. It's so exciting to be building the community on the Discord through Fantasy Life, because we've been following Level 5's games on there for years now. The server's 8 years old now, which is crazy. It turns 9 this December. And we are like one of the oldest Discord servers known to man. And so Discord, not really, because Discord was open at the start of 2015, I think. And the Discord is just a nice place to discuss games, and the mods there are really serious about like no spam and no silliness. I mean, we're very silly, but no craziness, you know. They kind of keep things under control, which is really good. So if you want a place to like just talk about games and you're just kind of like tired of Fantasy Life, Discord is good. The Fantasy Life server is good. But, you know, some other servers that I join just end up feeling like Fortnite, but made into a Discord server. I don't know how to describe it. Wildwood's a good chill place. If you're excited for, like, Layton coming out soon, Inazuma 11 coming out soon, we're going to be playing those a lot. Now, what was the legendary that spawned? Because I swear one of them did. Oh, it was just the Spud. Okay. We got to go back and keep resetting then. Now, one thing that I'm worried about is we didn't get any news from Level 5 this week, but they clearly did an information update round. They did an anti-cheating PSA on Twitter, which is nice. And they also said that people need to stop asking them for help with mod technical issues, which I agree. Why would you guys be doing that? People are sending in queries to Level 5 asking for support with their mod issues, and it's like, Level 5's not going to care that your mod's incompatible with the game. I'm guessing they said that. Do you know what I'm going to take a bold guess. If you had the camera mod installed, when you updated the game would always crash unless you removed your mods folder. I'm guessing that's what they meant when they said there was an influx of requests caused by mod issues. I guarantee you that's it. People were saying, why is my game crashing when I open it? And their statistics were finding that everybody asking had the mod installed, and that's why it was crashing. That has to be it, dude. Because that's why my game kept crashing. I gave a PSA about that in my patch video. In the patch video that I made, I was like, if you have the mod installed, it'll make your game crash. So I bet that's why Level 5 had to make that PSA on Twitter yesterday. Anyways, Yesterday, it was also a week since they made the DLC announcement about the roguelike Gynormosio mode with the Doan Carla artwork. So we would have gotten news for the DLC yesterday if they were going to drop news anytime this week. As Modi says, mine crashed and I immediately thought, oh, the mod, and I removed it and it was fine. Yeah, that's what happened to me too. Apparently some people thought that emailing level 5 about their mod was a better idea. The definition of self-reporting. It's like the guy who sent his 3DS into Nintendo recently. He sent his 3DS in to get repaired, but it was like modded, like on the home screen the moment you turned it on. And so Nintendo turns on the 3DS and they're like, oh, we got your 3DS to turn on, but we instantly could tell that it was modded, so we can't send it back to you. Sorry. And it's like, bro, of course that would happen. Come on now. You're rolling up to the cops with your hands covered in blood, asking them for a ride home. They might take pity on you if you weren't looking so suspicious. Nekiro says self-reporting is wild. Literally sending an inquiry to level 5, asking why the mod isn't working. Increasing number of inquiries about mod-related issues. And since level 5 made that announcement at the same time that they would have dropped the Doan news last week, it's clear that they have no DLC news for us this week. Why is that an issue? Because I feel like they won't release the DLC without hyping it up, because they've already started to hype it up. So no news this week means that the earliest we're getting news is a week from now, which means the earliest the DLC is dropping is 2 weeks from now. Are you guys following my prediction logic here? Why is that an issue, you might be wondering? Because Donkey Kong Bananas releases in 2.5 weeks. Time is crazy. Time flows linearly. And so, or 3 weeks. It might be 3 weeks. And so, if the DLC minimum releases 2 weeks from now, that leaves exactly 1 week to play and cover it before Bananas? Or it means the DLC isn't releasing until, like, August, which is... Why would they release it so close to Victory Road? They have Victory Road at the end of August, and then they have live service planned. They have DLC and stuff scheduled all the way through the end of October already. And so why would they overlap that with Fantasy Life? Give us time to farm laggy and events quests on Wilds. Yes, Nekiro! Yes, dude! Yes! I am so excited! I am so excited! It just dropped, right? Isn't it coming out in like 2 hours or something? I'm very excited. "30th, so Monday," says Nekiro. Ooh. That's big stuff. I haven't had a chance to watch the trailer. They dropped a couple game trailers and stuff recently. Oh, you won't say anything else. Okay, cool. I'm excited. I just wish that they would do a Mega Man collab. I know that's so, like, out of left field. I don't know. It's not like the game's bad because they aren't doing one. I need to correct myself. It's not like I'm saying, oh, the game sucks because it doesn't have my drink. I asked for my drink. How am I supposed to eat this without my drink? I'm not necessarily saying that about a Mega Man collab in Monster Hunter, but they've done it for the past couple Monster Hunter games, so where's my Mega Man collab? I can't eat this without my drink. I love Mega Man. And the Rush Palamute was so high quality. The 8-bit Mega Man was quite high quality as well. Street Fighter got those bikinis announced, bro. Monster Hunter needs to announce some Mega Man. I never thought a DLC announcement could sell me on an amiibo, but here we are with Kimberly. I just want them to fix the PC performance with this update, says Nekiro. I'm still on old drivers or else it crashes. For a 5070, seriously? And it's crashing? Capcom needs to get it together. It is unacceptable that Fantasy Life performs so flawlessly. And yet, Wilds is like barely clawing at 2 FPS without AI. They're like, oh, well, if you AI upscale everything and generate every frame with AI. Okay, Capcom, have you tried playing the game like that? Because it feels awful. Some people are like, I can't tell the difference. I'm like, okay. Just to be clear, AI frame generation and upscaling gets better the better your GPU is. Capcom is using AI as a solution for low-end GPU issues specifically. And high-end. But you can't just say, oh, the game's going to default to 720p and upscale it. Like, it's the Capcom, please. We're not happy with this. Got him. Canceled the heal again. Remember, Beezy says my Steam Deck could never. Is Steam Deck actually running it or no? Steam Deck Wilds? But the oil area. No one can handle the oil area without, like, special magic potions. Oil Well Basin, that's what it's called. Until I upgraded my GPU, I didn't know it was supposed to look the way it does. I was like, why would they design an area that looks so unappealing? Why would they ever do this? And then I upgraded my GPU to the 5080, and I was like, holy crap, dude. The oil is like shiny and rainbow and stuff. It doesn't just look like dirt. Oh, interesting. Whoop. You can stream it to your Steam Deck with Moonlight, but that's still going to, rely on your base performance, right, Nekiro? It doesn't run on Steam Deck very well without streaming, he says. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, companies can say it's Steam Deck certified, but if they're telling me to use AI to reach 20 FPS, then they got to put some more work in. Launching these games with $90 digital deluxe editions and $100 of microtransactions for gestures. Okay. You can do that after you fix the game, Capcom. Doesn't World have higher concurrent players right now than Wilds? Or at least it did before the update was announced. Don't get me wrong, I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan. I even played Riders on mobile. Did you guys know that the Kirin keychain from Monster Hunter World, the free DLC, that's actually for a mobile game in Japan? And I actively complained on this YouTube channel about how Japan had access to it for a full year before they randomly dropped it for us with zero fanfare for free. It was insane. You had to redeem a serial code that you got from playing Riders on your Japanese Steam account in order to get it up until then. And I like kept complaining on this channel. I'll be like, guys, when's the keychain coming? I mean, the big twist is that when Stories 2 finally came out, I did not cover it on this channel. I had a lot going on. So, you know how it is. Video game YouTube isn't exactly defending world peace. If things in life get too busy for it, then I think you guys understand. Though I have saved that one. I've always wanted to do maybe like a Let's Play or like videos on it and stuff. Dream game, Monster Hunter Stories 2. But the issue is that there was a leak where they were going to make an expansion where you go to Kamuda if the game sold 1 million copies, and it didn't happen. I was waiting for it to happen. The leaks, the presentation, we've seen the 3D models, we've seen the pitch for this. They were working on a DLC where you go to Kamuda from Monster Hunter Rise, and it was going to be in Monster Hunter Stories 2. The insane thing for this is that it would have been the first time that the main series and stories directly canonically cross over with their plot. Are you kidding me? I would have done anything for that. Though maybe it happens in Stories 2 already, and I don't know. But that would have been so cool. Okay, True Hoa time. We only got a couple of Don Horns from that. That's a bit frustrating. We gotta equip our drop set. Huh. And Dragon Stick. Big attack loss, but we'll be fine. We need the drop rate. We gotta kill 2 more Don't to make a single True Hoa time. I can't seem to get any resident to craft. This is kind of frustrating, says Mal. Yeah. Sometimes they just don't wanna. Inspirited by Dwana. I saw a post about the Monster Hunter player account because it's on Steam, says Nekito. Yup. Player-based power ranking is like the worst form of posting for video game discussion. But I still do it because it's interesting to me. Sorry. I know it kind of can be negative sometimes. But I do find it interesting. Like, Fantasy Life was maintaining a really good player base until level 5 just stopped maintaining support for it because they didn't plan for it to be successful in the same way that they planned for Inazuma. Level 5 has prepared multiple months of constant support, including DLC story expansions for Inazuma 11 Victory Road coming out in a few months. It's a shame that this game's development was so troubled that they couldn't do the same. But someone else said it best on the Discord for Wildwood. They said, keep in mind that Inafune is the same guy who said Mighty No. 9 is better than nothing. Which is very true. Can't expect too much from the initial release. They will polish this up, that's for sure. Master Zenthor says, try talking to the villager and then go back to sleep if they aren't crafting. That's a good suggestion. Diamonds, you don't actually need that many. Don't waste time. Though it does give fantastic miner XP. Yeah, sometimes I just don't get my daily recipe in because my guys don't want to craft. Oops. Yeah, let's try going farther away. Try selling a toilet at your art gallery. Specifically a toilet. Good things happen after you sell toilets. One recipe per 24 hours, Asmodi. It is not one recipe per resident per 24 hours. That would be nice. It is just one recipe per 24 hours, which makes no sense. Must be demonic toilet, Mal. Exactly. They need to add the yokai furniture. So I uploaded a video of the Fantasy Life Yokai Watch collab. Did you guys check it out? Because I keep referencing it during my streams. And I'm like, oh, well, I played it once. I think I have footage of it. So I went and I found the footage and I edited it down. So you guys can see what I want them to add to the game. On the mobile game that this game is based off of, sort of, they're recycling content from the mobile game that shut down. They did a Yokai Watch collaboration because Level 5 made both games. You could play as 4 yokai characters and make yokai watch themed furniture. Okay, here's rank 7 Drake's Eye Valley, the strongest level 100 Don Woolie. He is the strongest boss fight in the entire game right now. We are geared up for him. Maximum drop rate. Big damage for super effective elements. Multiple status conditions for maximum damage. And no Rouge, so we can time the paralysis bomb trick. We're replacing Rouge with Layla for bonus earth damage because he's weak to earth. The only element that's missing a character who gets bonus damage for it is Dark. There's no plus 30% Dark damage character. In my opinion, this makes it pretty obvious that Yuelia will be coming in a DLC update. But maybe I'm just being optimistic. Why else would they be saving that? It's something clearly left out of the base game deliberately. So what are they planning for the DLC? Lara is plus 30% light attack if you're curious. But Yuelia deals bonus damage to dark enemies. Which true time tool should you make first? Pickaxe. Pickaxe or hoe. Axe is good too, but pickaxe is useful because you need to get the diamonds for a lot of stuff. So it will speed things up. All right, here's his arena. I'll be right back. Stand up, stretch, get a drink. It's a long stream today, so. Also, let me know if the game audio is okay. I can boost it or whatever. Zenthor says, talk to the leopard. I think it's a leopard for the true time tool recipes. Do not disrespect the plundering panther like that. He is not a leopard, and he will make sure you know every time you talk to him. He is plundering panther with a double P. You must respect the PP. Actually, maybe leopard's okay. Okay, we are heading in to the strongest boss fight ever, except this time we have actually prepared. Pause menu, activate, combat stews, toss out to everyone. Powerade, give to everyone. I favorited the wrong crit aid. There it is. Give them crit aid and give them the daredevil aid, so they don't get smacked around. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we get the super effective dark damage now on our dragon stick. Big damage. Mega damage up skills on our guys. Snow! It's fine. We have Daredevil Aid. It's fine. We did not get knocked out of the revival because we had knockback resistance. Watch out. Bait Woolie. When he's targeting you, it's like Yokai Watch Busters where you can walk away. Got it! Paralyzed the legendary Don Woolie at level 100! He's burned, he's paralyzed, he's getting frozen, he's taking massive damage! He had to do a huge animation. Heal up. Oh, it's over for him. Everyone got to pull off their supers. Cancel that heal, and he is donezo. You really get the momentum for the fight in your favor. This is going totally different from usual. Mimic, what the hell are you doing in the background? Do not glitch out like that. You're gonna upset Woolie. We're actually destroying him. We prepared super effective elements, dark and earth. Look at that! 6! Oh man, I tried to screenshot. We got 6 bags dropped, 3 meats and 3 horns. That was insane! Check that out! We did it! Maximum drop rate armor sets on everybody. Cleared him, no problem. Very few deaths, no deaths on my part. That was the easiest level 100 Don Woolie I've ever done. And we successfully pulled off the paralysis, advanced technique, phase skip. Okay. Good clip. Moving on, we need one more horn, right? Yep. We are 1 horn short. The drop bags were so satisfying to look at, dude. Like, seriously. 6 drop bags from Doan. Three meats in one go is nice, because you can do a feast from that. True Hoe of Time. And all of this so we can do what? The recipe video? Remake video? The little idle animation was cute there. For the Pegasus. Give unicorn. I like that people are spamming in the Twitter comments, give the unicorn back. That's actually pretty good to do. Because level 5 should not have taken it away from us. It was their mistake. You should not take something away from players after making a mistake. That is always the worst thing to do, dude. Like, always. You are always going to upset people with that. It's fine to make something that people won't have and then have them get pissed off over it. What's not fine is to distribute it to literally everyone and then take it away and be like, it's only for Hong Kong Deluxe Edition owners. That's screwed up, bro. They better give that away for free. What video are you working on as Dekiro? A couple. One of them is remaking skills. And so when I was doing the video, I like stopped it because I didn't have a good hoe. And I was like, wait, I don't have a good hoe. Healer says they should have given the Hong Kong players extra. Yeah, they should have just given something extra. I really think they'll distribute it for free, though. Okay. Smack him up. Here it comes. Here it comes. Go. Shock them. The moment that heated phase appears and the text comes up, press L2 and then toss the bomb out, and you're good. Got him. Double horn. Easy. Yeah, imagine them trying to sell the unicorn as paid DLC after that, says Nekiro. Exactly. That's kind of why I think it's going to be free. Selling it would be a disaster after all that. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Healer. Yeah, they should have done like a dark unicorn. That's actually a great idea. What's the lore of the name Don in FL? I have no clue, S Doodleboat. Some people are saying that it's an English word, but it's actually Don in Japanese as well. So I have no freaking clue. And are Don Woolie and Don the Merchant related? I also have no clue. I'm guessing maybe there will be a twist in the DLC. I have no clue, dude. Makes no sense to me, honestly. We do know that if Don was to get... I know what Don's moveset would be if he was a boss fight. If Don gets a boss fight in the DLC, like a merchant boss fight, it's gonna be... he already has a moveset. It's these guys. Boar Bear Boss is him. He has like a belly flop move and stuff. So they could definitely give him a boss fight. Alright. That's better. Now we can create the True Hoe of Time. And when we make the True Hoe of Time, we can give it skills. And when we give it skills, we can age it. And when we age it, we can complete the aging video. A beautiful process, really. Head on over to craft. Before we craft, let's make sure to eat something to buff our crafting. And I have just the recipe. Check this out. A brand new Halloween-themed recipe. Chalkbo loves pumpkins. And it gives mega crafting. It's also easy to make. Killing one Kaiser pumpkin, you can make like 8 of them. So, pretty easy. All things considered. It's the easiest 200 crafting recipe. But you only get the recipe from the Don after getting areas to rank 7. So... it's also kind of tough to craft. Those veggies in the back are enormous, dude. What is the size of that cabbage, bro? Got him! 4 of them! Alright. What's it gonna be here? Check that out! 200 crafting for 6 attempts. Yes, please. Easy. Happy Halloween, everyone. It's a bit hot for trick-or-treating. Charge attack skills. Going in. We gotta unequip that from Butch. Which means we have to go all the way to Boyle. Party formation. Select Fern. Gatherers. Select Butch. Put him in the party. Back out. Go to Butch. And remove. Yeah, Nekiro, I guess we'll have to wait for more info to understand why they named him Don. I have no clue. Don Woolie. True Hoe of Time, charge attack. We're knocking this True Hoa time out. Over 22% per crafting round. We are definitely getting the excellent here. The perfect. This is why crafting the true hammer of time first is quite helpful. Double charge time reduction. Is that 20%? Oh, it's minus 20% charge up time. Ooh, that might be super useful. Can you actually get charge damage? I don't know. I think you can. Yeah, charge attack damage. Here we go. You can. I think I'll go for damage. Tunico stickers going in. Do you recommend charge time reduction for gathering skills? That's Nekito. I don't think the charge time when gathering is that long. It's very short. It's like half a second. Shortening that isn't going to do that much. Meanwhile, boosting your damage by 20% is pretty significant. The largest animation, like time sink, the largest time sink when gathering is the actual animation of the attack. The charging itself is not as long as the charge attack animation. You know what I mean? Maybe if you're spamming light attacks. I use the heavy. Well, double reduction, huh? Third try. For something other than charge time reduction. Not level 5 casually making all the most useful skills the rarest. A charge attack damage. 1 out of 6 was damage. And it's 5%. See what I'm saying? Here we go. So we're going to age the True Hoa time after this in a final effort to speed up our farming leveling, because farming feels kind of slow. Oh, charge attack damage up. Here we go. Now, true axe of time, that could be useful too, but I want hope. Mega investing in charge attack damage. We're gonna run out of our Halloween 6 rounds of 200 crafting. Charge time reduction. Dude, they totally made charge attack damage rarer than time reduction. I guarantee it. And then you gotta roll the 10% on top of that. Yeah, pray to RNGesus for us here. See what he blesses us with. More charge time reduction! We've gotten like 8 charge time reductions and 2 charge attack damages. Oops. Would be cool if we were strong enough to 4-shot a true thing at a time. Perfect. Okay. No! More charge time reduction? All right, here we go. Nekiro says, remaking this looks like a good chunk of XP. Yeah, my original level 100 blacksmith method was just telling people to remake stuff. But then I kept getting comments asking for alternative methods. But remaking stuff is seriously the best way to level up blacksmith. You gotta remake so much. Of course, leveling up blacksmith makes your remaking a lot easier and faster. So, it's a balance, for sure. What's up, Silent? Welcome back. How's fantasy life going? It's super fun. Or it would be if we were getting the skills we wanted. We are trying to remake our True Hoe of Time over and over again to get charge attack damage up, but it is just not working. CBF, what's up? Welcome back, dude. More charge time reduction, really now. Interesting. Let's continue redoing and see what happens. We are going to roll double 10% charge attack damage up soon. I can feel it. It's just going to resolve itself entirely in a single roll. Is that the best skill for gathering? Charge attack damage. Yes, Silent. Yes. Plus 20% charge attack damage is so good for gathering. Farming doesn't have sweet spots, so it's the best that you can do. Sweet spot damage covers special and charge attack, so it's better. On tree and mining. Charge attack, here we go. 5. Yep, it's 5. Okay. Well, we're just gonna casually keep redoing that so our Divine Hoe doesn't outdamage this. By the way, don't forget the difference between Legendary Divine Hoe and the true Hoe of Time is 100 gathering. A Legendary Magical Milkshake is 200 gathering. So always Milkshake when gathering. It's a huge difference. For weapons, what would you recommend? Well, I'm working on a video for it, is why I'm doing this. But a quick summary is crit damage or charge attack damage or element damage for your weapon, depending on your playstyle. And then for gathering, charge attack damage or sweet spot if it's available. We keep rolling 5% here. I know 10% is possible. We have double 10 on the Divine Hoe. What's up, Nightmare Ridden Librarian? Welcome back. You were here a lot during our playthrough. Welcome back. It's great to see you. Says, hi, chat. How's it going with you guys tonight? What you playing? I feel like a lot of us are still on Fantasy Life. Summer break for you, CBF? Good. You've been playing Mario Odyssey, right? You're speedrunning it. Charge attack damage. What's it going to be? 10%? We finally got one! We got one! We actually got one! That took so many tries. 10% does exist. It does exist. Oh, congrats on getting your exams over with, Librarian. That's amazing. Great job. Lots of people getting on summer vacation. We finally got our first 10%. So now we're at 15% charge attack damage. If we raise it to 20%, that's 1.33 times multiplier on our current bonus. So we must make the number go up. Basically, long story short, the number can go up, so it will. It's almost over. We got this. I can feel the next 10% coming in. Once you have the first one, the second comes easier. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not real. 10% charge up time is, I mean, it's nice to round yourself out, but I don't know if it's necessary. It's a quality of life thing. For getting your attack off before the corny hits you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Librarian. If you guys just stop by and, like, say hi, that's always fun. What stat are you going for, SB3? Charge attack up with the Tunico sticker. It keeps getting charge time reduction. That one's more common. Charge attack up is less common, and there is a 5% and 10% variant. So we're going for a double 10% variant of charge attack up. Oh, please, 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 please. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Come on. See how we have 10% on charge up time and charge attack damage, but we just rolled 5% on each of them? Terrible. You should get fragments when remaking that you can reform into a specific skill that you select. That's a bit too much gacha mechanics for me, but it would be helpful. Oh, you just did that? It took you 3 tries? B3? Try, I think. We're literally at like 20 tries, dude. When we run out of Redux Stones, we'll be done with 20 tries. We are getting there. We are nearing our limit. We started with 100. Double charge damage! Gotta be it. Are you kidding me? We actually double rolled 10%? This always happens to me. Chris Croft, what's up? It's great to see ya. Thanks for commenting so much. I haven't forgotten about your sneaky supper comment. I meant to look up the Japanese name again for you because I was looking at it when making the script for that video, is why I mentioned the Japanese name, but I forgot about it since then. All I can remember is that when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, the name checks out. So I heart comments if I don't respond to a comment yet, I don't heart it so that I don't forget about it if I like don't heart your comment. Yeah, we finally got it. The double roll is insane. I think we gotta actually tend to our garden here. We got the boss veggie glitch, where your crops wilt instead of getting the boss veggie. I don't really know how it works. It's some sort of glitch that has to do with how the boss veggie absorbs the veggies surrounding it. The post healer says, I'm in a grove and you reminded me about my carrots. Don't forget to water them. Chris, you restarted your Switch and PS5 versions to optimize your route to hero rank in all lives? That's so awesome. Oh my god. Wow. Good luck. That's super fun. I feel like this game's kind of replayable. You can do a lot of optimizing. Who wants a free aging altar? The offer is out there. Just warning you, it's at a end grove here. Mermaid Plush, you caught a live stream. What's up? I think I saw a few comments from you before the stream. Thank you for those. B3 asks, what stat is good for pickaxe? Charge attack and sweet spot damage up. Aging can get sweet spot damage. For normal crafting, you want to do charge attack damage. Oh, you have an aging altar right now, Chris? Perfect. Good luck on it. Keyword leafy, not eefy, dude. What do you run on armor? As Silent. Either I did a hero attack up armor set. I have 160 attack up armor set. Did a video on that one. And then I have a drop rate armor set. Did a video on that one too. And so combined, those are my two go-to armor sets for any situation. CBF says, note to Leafy, if your chat get into any mishaps, just wanted to let you know you're great. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you, dude. You saw some of the crafting lives to level 100 videos, Mermaid Plush. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm working on level 100 farmer now. That's kind of why we're aging the hoe here. We got to level up our farming power. Did I do the ones password or not? Welcome back, Ether. V3IU. What's up? New party member. Aging altar. Zidane, welcome back. Perfect. And hunters, let's go. Combat-wise, you feel there are high-level challenges that need best gear. Yes, in the Coliseum, they have custom double boss fights that are harder than anything in the Treasure Grove. Are they still challenging? Asked Silent. If you solo them without AI NPCs, they're definitely challenging. The AI can carry you, but that's another matter. Hang on. Why is it going to make me replant it? Oh, we're already set up. It's fine. Yay! So yeah, the arena, the Coliseum has some cool challenges, like a double Napdragon fight, Napdragon plus Prairie Dragon. Oh! Are you kidding me? So I went into the aging altar, but I didn't age anything. It actually counts as done because of that. Because it was already... You can't exit the aging altar and then re-enter, guys. You lose your aging. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Well, let's get this over with. Get me goddess fruits. Well, Chris says, I have 2 PS5 versions on separate accounts. That's amazing. Your artist is level 100 and Cook level 93 thanks to my videos. Oh, awesome. Nice job, dude. Are the drops worth it on the Coliseum fights? No, the Coliseum fights are just for fun. You don't get anything. But DLC is coming that will challenge you, they said. They said DLC will be super hard. And level 5 knows how to make hard Fantasy Life fights. I was going to do a video on that. The final super boss of Fantasy Life Online, the mobile game, was a human. And he's like a swordsman. And they gave him all of these insane attacks that just wipe the entire screen with lasers. It's really crazy. Yeah, Mermaid Plush, these magic milkshakes crush. Very helpful for these high-level gathering floors. Also, the flat increase is good when you get level capped on lower level treasure groves. Big XP when mining. Okay, good. Quick clear. Oh, I don't have that one. I have this one. Corny. Corny triumph emoji. I like the Edward and Trip emoji. The sticker. Mine all ore deposits? That's a lot. Rowdy Woolie incoming. There he is. Level 99 Rowdy Woolie. Rowdy Woolie at his strongest. Maximum power. Here we go. We get big goddess fruits for this, so it's not all in vain. However, essentially throwing away an aging altar is pretty painful, no matter how you put it. I've heard that aging altar dungeons can only be graphite deposit bosses. Is that true? Because I would prefer farming bosses. Here we go. Are the Cashmeres going to attack us, or are they friendly? Doodleboat says Snow clutched the double Nat Dragon fight. For some reason, the freeze status effect deals like 30% of a monster's health. Yeah, freeze deals crazy damage. When you can get the freeze shatter, it deals percent-based HP, I think, which is just wacky. I have 6 altars saved if you want, says Either. Are they easy? Like, easy but high level? Let's do them. Absolutely. CBF says, the cart in the Mario Kart World radio live stream looks like a radio. Yes, that's on purpose. When we unlocked that one, I was like, that is perfect for the stream. We have to do it. I have this gimmick stream running where I haven't shut off my Switch in 3 weeks. All 1,000, 5 monster, 1 mine. Oh, that sounds kind of easy. So you can get monster groves for aging? Curious. Wow. Yeah, you guys are going to get the the branches. Anything can be aging, really. I wonder why there are so many graphite aging altars, because I swear that graphite's really common for aging. Just a coincidence for how aging altars get generated, I wonder. Healer, you're gonna finish a Heart of Darkness Grove? Ooh, that's a good offer. Anyone in the chat want that? You need Sultan Heart for, like, so many things. I even used my last one on the True Hoe of Time. Chris says, I really like the Mario Kart music. It's great background for grinding. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. I listen to it when I'm playing Shadowverse, the card game. I turn off the in-game music because it gets repetitive, and I listen to the Mario Kart radio. Seriously, I'm serious. It helps me lock in. I got a 9-win streak, 9 games in a row. I won 9 matches in a row in this card game, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I was using a Leafy Fairy deck. Oh, Nekiro and Bulgod are getting on the Heart of Darkness? Perfect. Heartwarming news. Got him. Okay. We're on our way to the Trip Earrings, Goddess Fruits. Now, your gathering tools for your AI do not do charge attack damage up, because the AI doesn't know how to charge attack. They just don't. Rarely they can heavy attack. They have no clue how to do a charge attack. It's like baffling science to them. Oh, the Glen outfit for mining is cool looking with the Dragon Breaker, dude. They need to have an animation for when you're in a menu, because you literally, you just stand there like an idiot when you're in the menu, like when you're doing something for people. They should have like a, like looking on the weird pad or something. Can I join your next grove on my PS4 character? My lives are level 65, says Chris. It really depends on what the grove is going to be. Like gathering, nobody really cares. Just spam milk and you're fine. Silent says, I saw Strangelings have huge crit rate up as passives. It's a trap. The passives only work for the AI. It doesn't buff you. We did it. That was fun. Ancient Emerald, Ancient Orb. Oh, crap, dude. Did I freaking say the Ancient Emerald? Oh, God. Nobody corrected me on this. I said I put Ancient Emerald in the thumbnail. We have to fix it, guys. Nobody corrected me on this. Oh, jeez. I thought Ancient Emerald was from the fossil because they're both next to each other in the depths. I got confused. I said Ancient Emerald is from the fossil in this stupid thumbnail. I'm so sorry, you guys. I will edit that thumbnail after the stream and update it. I did not mean to clickbait people. Graphite spawns on Drake Snout. Okay, that was good. Trip, party's over. Yosh! Alright, okay. Oh, and now we're gonna buy the earrings. So let's go to Goddess Fruits here. We have 9. Trip earrings are 10. Oops. Alrighty then, we are not going to buy the earrings. So level 100 farmer, huh? That is what we were working on. Let's plant some more groves and make it happen. Farming with Aging Altar would be nice. Oh, that's good. Strangeling. Soup. Alright, okay, so we head in there with all our farmers and all our XP up glasses. And we're chilling. Oh, wait. This one. This one. And he rented one, huh? Okay. Ready to move. Let's see if this works. Milk's for everyone. Radishes. Yeah. Ha. I forgot to equip the Truo in time. Oops. Well, I was like, why is my damage so low? Here we go. Oh, yippee. That's enormous. Okay. Get the Peach Bees. Deadly enemy. Got him. Light attack buffs your farming overall, I think. Heavy buffs your special. So do make sure to renew your light attack buff every so often. There's the fruit. Okay. Level 100 Peach Bee. Massive XP pinatas. Make sure to get them. For the NPCs. Hey, are you kidding me? That's what Paralysis Aid is for. A 100,000 XPGs. You know, I'm so sorry. They all lost the milk buff because they died. The enemies are just total HP sponges at this level. At least for brand new. So don't forget to buff up to cover the difference. Nearly damage cap from my special is insane. It's like 9,500. See, damage up to root vegetables could be useful. Got him. And I mean, this is really the best way to level your farming, right? Of course, there's one other way. And I do believe you guys know this way. So you know how we already set up an NPC party for woodcutting? We are going to head to Ginormosia. Each crop patch that we were farming there, each level 100 crop patch only gave 150,000 XP, right? So if we're looking for something a little stronger in terms of XP gain, we can go equip our woodcutters, get some glasses going. Here we go. All right. Oh, Ether Ocean was trying to send an altar branch at the end. Was that for you, for me, or the other person you were talking to? Didn't know you could change party members on the tower, says Chris. Yes, it's very, very useful. Oh, Mermaid Plush, congrats! You got the corn from the training dummy with Mage. Nice job. Yeah, it's a bit easier with a real combat life, for sure. Oh, you were Ether in-game. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you for trying to send me the branch. If you rejoin, I'll gladly take it. I do like the aging altars. Friends in cramped places. Grotto Wolf and Cave Star. It's my kind of area challenge. Giant Street time. So what you do is... Oh, crap. You can't whistle the Giant Street. How come? I forgot about this. Why is that? Is that unique to the Giant Street? What's up with that? Yeah, guys, absolutely feel free to share your groves in the chat with each other. I love that. That's what the chat's for. Healer has a Strangeling room if anyone wants it. Miners, here we go. So here we are, heading on over to the Star Crystal, because we're looking for experience points. And I want to see if this works. Oh, you can't whistle your buddies on a boss rock. I really thought you could. You can't command your buddies to do boss rocks for you. So the method I was going to describe doesn't work, actually. Okay. So then one more strat that somebody mentioned is... Apparently that Wicked Mandrake gives some decent XP, but it's only level 60, so I don't know how good it is. Glardic, you're going for the training dummy? Make sure to stack potions and food at the same time. Alright. What's this exclamation point? Yes! Legendary Veggie. Area rank 6. Yes. Level 90 Legendary Veggie. Let's see how much XP he gives. You maxed farming through multiplayer Ether. Just before a high-level node would complete, I'd quick swap to farming. Yeah, I mean... That's definitely one way to do it. Let's see here. Sadly, the AI can't do that for you. We just tested. So I can't exactly tell people to go do that in multiplayer. Here we go. Finally jumping up these ledges with our mount. He grows stronger every day. Yeah, if you're doing the training dummy, make sure to go into the pause menu when reapplying your buffs. That's the key. Whoa, what the hell, dude? Butch has all that? I did not know Butch could cast a magic spell, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I get Ether. I get that a lot of people have a decent sense of honor when leveling Gathering. But let's be honest, if I recommend it in a video, people are going to take it the wrong way. And I don't want to accidentally encourage that sort of thing. 750,000 from the level 90. That's nice. So the King Spud is nice for grinding farm levels, I guess. V3 says, I kill all the monster in Monster Room and then change to Farmer to collect the XP. Does that actually work? When the XP is tallying up above your head, is it actually delayed? Because I don't think it is. You can definitely have the NPCs kill the monsters for you. That definitely works. That's, like, totally valid. They will destroy the monsters for you. We can try that. That's kind of funny, so maybe we will. What level are you in Fantasy Life ISCBF? Cumulatively, I am probably over level 1000. They should definitely keep a running tally for when you pause the game. That would be cool. If you stand far away, the XP won't get sucked up, says V3. That's kind of interesting. I did not know that's how it worked. Huh? That's wild. Yo! We got it first try. Are you serious? Pyro Panther boss. Okay, I guess we're logging in. Galardic asks, are you still using New Life? Yes, I have not gotten a combat life yet. We're like 250 hours into the game. That's not an exaggeration. We're almost at 250. And we still haven't unlocked any combat lives. Okay. Buff myself up and go. Hey there, Applejack 8. I'm just gonna farm here, don't mind me. See, some NPCs are, or some enemies are peaceful. Your special is too slow for farmer. Charge attack is better. More veggies up here. Hill spiders are aggressive, yes. We will eventually need to craft new buffs, new buff potions. Have you seen the Combat Life Hero hidden skills? That's Shadowcat. No. Is that for challenge or just for fun, as Mermaid Plush? It can be both, right? I don't like games that are too easy. Fantasy Life Combat is kind of brain dead, so brand new makes it fun. At least for me. I still think the other combat lives are really cool and fun. I just like that Fantasy Life is about playing your way, right? Well, it used to be. Now it kind of seems like the game is designed from the ground up to make you use all the lives, whether you like it or not. Doodleboat says I need the Steam achievements. Don't worry, we'll get them soon. We're not casting off the lives forever. We're just doing everything else. Ether says the knockback on heavy spam for brand new is low-key good. Isn't it? It guarantees a flinch on any monster. It's kind of exploitable. Yeah, Butch is napping. And then the final hit of your 3-hit combo also gives you the stagger, but it's slower. Harder to exploit. Yeah, brand new's very fun. Level 100 Radishy. Though enemies get HP spongy at this 900 treasure grove, it's actually not that fun in the 900 treasure groves, to be honest. But that's the only exception. Your NPCs really go to town on these crops. But yeah, very sad experience for sure. Just not that much XP overall. Keeler says, I completely understand why people level lock their groves because it's not fun grinding through 900s with lower levels. Yeah, absolutely. The HP goes up exponentially, so it gets really, really difficult. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Monster floor? Is there an achievement for using brand new? Asked Galardic. It is literally just for fun. There is no achievement for it. I mean, there's an achievement themed around it, but you don't get it for using the life. You get it for acquiring a weapon for the life. It's more like a cue from the developers to try it out if you haven't yet. You know what I mean? Defeat all monsters. Oh crap, it's that kind of floor? We gotta reconfigure our party for the next part. Mal says they tried doing a 900 grove and a bunch of level 50s joined. That sounds awful. Oh, the seeds have grown. Let's not forget to water them. Ether says 800 to 900 groves are faster XP than level 1000. Are you certain about that? The XP goes up massively from 90 to 100. It goes up way big. The difference between level 80 and level 99 is crazy. Oh, wait, when you get down to the bottom, when you get closer to 900, are they stronger? Okay, hop in there with the combat team. Here we go. Grinding slates is tough, and keeping your grove in a slate grinding position for a long time is extra tough, dude. We don't have light sword? Seriously? That's a bit silly. Oops. I'm like so bad at this game. You have so many NPCs to equip. Yeah, give her that. Sure. Don't worry. Yuelia and Lara will carry. But Lara isn't actually dealing light damage, bro. Hang on. This is problematic. Lara needs a light sword. Dude, honestly, slamming yourself against a wall to grind everything as soon as possible does not work in this game. There are some things that are designed in this game to be done over time. The slates, the goddess fruits, the soupling, the strangeling soups. Things like that. Just trying to do it as soon as possible. Oh, the Doan Horns, the 140 Doan Horns. Just, like, let those things come in over time. That's how the game's designed. It's way easier that way. Yeah, they gotta do more elemental stuff in the update. I agree, Ether. Here we go. Is this for them? Yeah. Apple slicer. The Sword of Light is an apple slicer? Seriously? That's awesome. Oh, don't worry. I always split my messages up into multiple messages to make them easier to read. I came to that realization like a few years ago. People kept responding to my messages on Discord without reading the full thing, and it was really obvious. But the offensive part is that it would always happen if I put a freaking period in my message. If you put a period in your message on Discord, it kills the message. Nobody's gonna read after the period. They're all gonna respond before completing it, dude. So I just started posting things in multiple lines. I'll type one sentence, send. And then I'll type another sentence, send. All of a sudden, it's way more readable. I don't care if you guys do that in my chat. Go for it. Now, Ancient Emerald. I said that that was from something, fossil in my thumbnail, and that's just not correct. I gotta fix that, dude. Wait, what? What? Huh? It drops from everything. That's why I got confused. That's why no one corrected me. Oh, it actually does drop from the ancient fossil. Oh, I didn't make a mistake. Oh, okay, good. Phew. Giant ancient fossil, graphite deposit, and dragon's claw. They all drop it. Okay. That makes sense. Phew. Crisis averted. Lara, go wreck house. Whee! For Lara, I used the Flora sword and search for light damage with applique instead because aesthetic, says V3. What does that mean? Oh, you can't do costumes for NPCs. That's what it means. Oh, you're so right. Wait, yes you can. You can do outfit weapons for NPCs. Oh. Well, there you go. But I like the apple heart. It's so cute. It's so cute. The Sword of Light, the apple slicer. I love this game. You're trying to get every souped up strangeling, Galactic? Yeah, that's just supposed to happen over time. You cannot rush that. That's something that they included to incentivize helping out other people, I think. It's like, anyone want to do a grove with me? Not really. It's got a souped up strangeling in it. Oh, okay, I guess I'll help you out. I'll do it for the soup, right? There we go. Yeah, they're demolishing the Kashmir here. Enemies not really HP spongy when you use AI, of course. Ether says they've done everything except do all the soups, and they still can't bring themselves to do that. Have you crafted every single recipe and variant for all the check marks? Lara is cute no matter what, says V3. That's so true, though. The Light Queens can take on anything. Lara and Yuelia. Chris says, I finally got materials for Axe of Time, but my carpentry isn't high enough. Try eating something. Did you make your Shadowverse WB character the same as your Fantasy Life character as Shadowcat? Yeah, it's really deep lore. It's really deep lore, actually. Not everybody knows about it. Murray Plush says, I didn't know the apple slicer was light when I made one. It's pretty hilarious. You can tell what element a weapon is going to be before you craft it if you check out the legendary version and you try and find the mana for it. All checks on all recipes? Are you serious, Ether? That's incredible. Nice job, dude. Wow. Good grove buffs on all true? Oh, seriously? 400 hours? Really? 400? Oh, you have me beat. Nice job, Ether. That's awesome. Wow, what an achievement. You need like a platinum trophy for that. Got the PS Platinum, says Ether. Yeah, Shadowcat, when I'm not making my avatar based on yokai, I usually do my OC. What Dragon Quest IX was really cool for is the entire game was about OCs. And so all of your party members you created using an avatar creator. It actually got a lot of hate back then, but I bet people would like it these days. People called it lazy back then. But these days, everyone likes making characters. It was like Miitopia, dude. It was literally, I was trying to figure out what it was reminding me of. It was literally Miitopia before Miitopia. Can we life gear our AI from the menu? This is going to be wild if you can. I never thought to do this, dude. Are you serious? After 250 hours of Fantasy Life I have discovered you can instantly revive your AI from the menu using life cures. What? Life-changing. How do I find Mushroom Quiche Plus? Asked Belly. You gotta rank up your cook, and you'll get the recipe for free. You have to rank up cook. And then you just craft a Mushroom Quiche, and it comes out all plussy for him, because it's homemade. Crazy meteors? Ether says brand new is more fun than Mercenary. Dude, they gutted Mercenary. So I posted footage of myself playing the beta for this game because I've talked about it. I've talked about it in the past. The beta version for this game on mobile called Fantasy Life 2, aka Fantasy Life Online. Mercenary had a special, or rather every single combat class had a dodging counterattack. And so if you got a perfect dodge, then you would get to perform a special attack, okay? Doesn't sound all that special until you see Mercenaries. Check out my yokai video. I played the Yokai Watch Fantasy Life collab. Do watch the video and look at how I play Mercenary. The way I play it is really stupid. I just keep dodging and then using the dodge attack. Why? Because the dodge attack is like 2 straight seconds of invincibility while making an enormous tornado the size of a screen. And then the tornado is a projectile that goes across the entire screen and deals multiple hits. It was literally the craziest thing ever put in this game. And that's why it did not return in Fantasy Life I. Ether says, I was so hyped for Merc from Flow. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. And then we got this Merc. Yeah, it's totally different, dude. How bad is Mercenary in Fantasy Life I? Ask Galardic. It's just not the same. I don't know. In Fantasy Life I, it really felt like a monster. It was like, oh, damn. But in this, we're kind of back to Hunter Supremacy, which we had during Origin Island, at least in my opinion. Hunter was really supreme in Origin Island on 3DS. In Fantasy Life Online, everything was cracked out, and gacha stats mattered more than anything anyways. So people were always playing Mage, they were always playing Paladin, whatever, you know. But Mercenary was cracked out, and everybody was in universal agreement about that as well. It dealt very large damage with very fun-to-use moves and mega invincibility frames on its dodge attack. It's just not bad, and it's just so slow without advantage over the others in any way, says Ether. Yeah, Mage has the incredible support, says Ether. Exactly. Mage has really cool support now. You can do the shield move, you can do the heals, and you can't swap elements anymore. Mage doesn't get that, sadly. But, you know, outside of that. Have they fixed the invisible Dragon Claw attack for Mercenary? I have no clue. Shadowcat found this glitch where he was the first one to call it out, basically. A lot of people don't realize that one of their attacks should be making a particle, and it just doesn't. Or it, like, stops doing it after you get the upgrade in the skill tree or something. I think that's what it is, and that's why it's so bad, right? Like, after you upgrade your skill, it stops working. Magician is slow, but healing and defense is great, says Galardic. Yeah, that's good game design right there. It's pretty Concord-esque. I bet they took some inspiration from Concord on that one. I have done every video tips that you make. Seriously? Thank you, V3. Makes me want to make some more. He says, I'm trying for Spray Elixir, but it's destroying me. 5 hours of going back and forth in online mode. Make sure you have an area unlocked to rank 6. Did you get an area to rank 6 yet? As long as you did that, it's just Doan being greedy for sure. He likes to repeat stock. He likes to just stock recipes I already have. And he'll just stand there and smile at me, wondering why I'm not giving him cash nuts. The game doesn't even let me buy the repeat recipes, Doan. I don't know why you're stocking them. I get it now, says V3. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Galardic says the tutorials are really good. Oh, perfect. Let me know if you guys have any requests. Lately, it's been working through Gynormosia and level 100 guides. And so while I'm working on those, I like start thinking about the next ones in my head. Guys, sometimes this chest spawns in the void and I never know what to do about it. What is the void chest? What's inside it? What happens if we open it? It is there in, like, a lot of different scenes, and I want to know what's inside. Oh, Ether and Mal, the tutorials helped you guys out? That's awesome. Thank you. Only carpentry sucks, says Chris. Like, stat-wise? Yeah. You're running Kunagi and Sherry through the groves to level them up? Oh, that's funny. If you get the recipe for the log wall... You can craft log walls for XP, but it's, you have to do, like, a quest for the recipe, and not everybody wants to do that. Galardic says, do a video where you grind magic ore in one of the shrines and get 5 to 6 ore each time you reset the challenge. You know what? I've been meaning to do that, so I should do that sooner rather than later. Thank you. Because that's pretty good for one of the area rank point grinds, right? These guys. Not sure if it's faster than buying, but it's less money, says Galardic. The actual act of placing all of the ore makes the buying method kind of slow. Belly says, cook is the slowest way to gain XP. I used boil egg recipe to get to level 10 at the start. That's kind of clever. I already did a video on cook. There is a better recipe called fruit punch, but you got to get it from resetting the request recipes. So order of operations here. I got to make the request recipe video first. I guess the fruit punch recipe and the request recipe video will be the same video. I guess I'll put that out there. It'll be something like how to reset request recipes and get fruit punch. Oh man, we are getting destroyed by this bomb fruit tree. Like, actually destroyed. Accessing this monster grove is a pain and a half. Alright, get up and stretch, everyone. Long stream. Retired. All right, guys, just a moment here. I think we're gonna maybe run some Gynermosia and chill. I figure it wouldn't hurt. We've got plenty of crafting to do. Any level or specific level, Ascalardic? My Gynermosia is level 6, level 5 minimum for every area. So I figure I'd host and you guys can get some points in. I don't care what we do. I just feel like playing. So if you guys have a grove you need help with, or want to do Gynermosia, works for me. Password's all ones. Chris, your favorite Dragon Quest is 9? Yes! That game was awesome. Dodge Dash lets you move so much faster as Hunter. Yeah, they made a tweet joking about it. The Hunter is teaching the turtles to dash, because they both spin. You beat level 50 Napdragon at level 26, Belly? Nice job. Very nice job. Grind time. Lardic asks, what's the best Dragon Quest for a first-timer? The only mainline Dragon Quest that I've played is 9. I'm, like, totally ashamed to say. But I can explain why. If you're a Dragon Quest fan, you actually know where this story is going. It's actually really easy to understand why. Because I told myself, okay, so you're on DS, right? 9 comes out. Okay. The other DS games are out of print and obscenely expensive. Okay. I guess I'll play Dragon Quest X when they release it. And they literally auto-ban anybody physically outside of Japan if you try to play Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest XI announced for Nintendo Switch. Okay, I guess I'll play it when it comes out on Nintendo Switch. It comes out, and it comes out on everything except Switch. And then they release a Switch version, and the Switch version has some extra features and some removed features. And so then I was like, at this point, I should be playing a different Dragon Quest. But it's funnier to go in sequence. You got Angel Wings, Trophy, and Spray Elixir recipes. Nice job, Chris. Thanks for catching us live, Mermaid Plush. Yeah, go eat. Go for it. We have a little Gynermosia lobby here. We're keyword leafy, password all ones. You're stuck on the connecting screen, Shadowcat? It's not letting you connect? Belly, you got some mythic items early game? Nice job. 3 failed attempts to connect. Seriously? I'm remaking. Oh, what? Chris, you saw my carpenter video, but you're not at the final boss? I described the method in the video. You can apply it to any walls. You know that, right? You can do any walls as carpenter, and the video method works. Oh, Bulldog got a Beelzebub tuna. No way. Welcome back, Ether. Yeah, so if you go to Carpenter, you can unlock different walls by doing different things. It's usually bulletin boards if you check your bulletin boards around the islands. Oh, welcome back, John. So if you're early game and you can't do the wall I recommend in the video, just do anything else. Yeah, steal all my blue flowers. My precious flowers. Here's the wooden fence. You can just do this, dude. Wooden fence. Do 10 of them. That's XP grind early game. Belly says, low-key, level 5 games are good for getting anything at any time at any level. Yeah, like Snartle and Yokai Watch. The really strong boss that you can get at any level. If you figure out how to beat him. Hey there, Don. Ginormosia is just a bunch of different level enemies slapped in the same world with no rhyme or reason. I think that makes this the first open world game to be inspired by Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh god, these wolves are really strong. Watch out. Crazy paralysis strat. Crowd control. The wind element attack from the Alpha Coyote. Bah. Bah. Go. Belly, Yokai Watch was your favorite game? Yes, I had a feeling you were talking about that. You could get so many cool overpowered yokai if you knew where to look. Yokai Watch was the, like, responsive JRPG. You know how people really like Deltarune because, like, the characters always respond to what you do? Yokai Watch has that, too. Not enough people play Yokai Watch. All the characters in that game always respond to what you do. There's this guy who has, like, a bunch of different dialogues depending on how much you ring his doorbell. And if you ring it 100 times, you get something special. Learned how to use Booleans on Blender, says Doodleboy. Yo, that's kind of advanced. Nice job, dude. Golardic, you know what I'm talking about? The doorbell guy in 3 that gives you the Minyon part? Like some random, like, hat for your cat. Oh, Legend is Stone! It's Stone, dude! Don't spawn! Stone's here! But don't! He's here, the level 100 Doan! Doan raid! Level 100 multiplayer Doan raid in Fantasy Life I. I have never seen this before. You got Tengu at a low level, Belly? Yo, that's awesome. Tengu's a pretty unique one to get early. He's cool. Doan, let's go. Are you guys already there or something? Here we are. Time to fight. Power up. Final Monstroganoff. We've used 8 today. Not too bad, all things considered. You started playing Yokai 2 for a little bit and got Frosttail and the Crankakai first time. Galardic? Yeah, nice. The Crank is nice for that. Crank is literally push button, receive random thing. It is... I mean, it's literally called the Gacha in Japan. Of course, naturally. But the best part is that they have an entire yokai dedicated to this. He's the tutorial boss for 2. Dude, the paralysis is not working, bro. He can't be fair? Oh, jeez, dude. The multiplayer paralysis threshold is way higher, dude. We were both pelting him there. You could get so many S-rank yokai at just rank C, says Belly. Exactly. Glaric says Gutsy Bones is peak. Yes. So when I was editing the Fantasy Life online stream, I didn't include this in the edited video, but there was a part of the stream where someone asked me for my favorite boss yokai, and my answer 6 years ago was Gutsy Bones. The question remains, is my favorite boss yokai still Gutsy Bones? And I would say yes.
Do you have it? Wonder what you'll get.
The cheesy dumb lines are so good, dude. I love Gutsy Bones so much. Or in Japanese where he just goes, gotcha, 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 gotcha. It's like, okay, buddy, okay. No, he's doing it! No, he's glitching! No! No! Are you kidding me? Doodleboat says, Count Cavity always appears early game for me when I restart. Oh, with the toothbrushing trick? I have an article on my website from 8 years ago about the toothbrushing trick. Uh-oh. Back when I made MountWildwood.net, I wanted to make a retro-style gaming website because I felt like they were going out of style. What I never could have anticipated was AI scraping it to learn about Yokai Watch. That's kind of funny. You bought the movies and both of the discs for Yokai the series, Belly? Seriously? That's some serious fandom. Nice job, you guys. Did we really only get... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes, triple horns, triple horns. Yes, we did it. Oh, Count Cavity and the Crank Doodleboat. That's nice. He's hard to get from that. Wow, we actually got Dome Horns in Gynermosia. Multiplayer. Triple horn fight in multiplayer is fun. Trees? You got a recipe from that, Shadowcat. Oh, nice job. That means you just crafted a true thing at a time, huh? What did you craft? Belly says they changed Cheek Squeak and his Popo in the original. The original yokai script, the translated script is nothing like the original. You know how when you play Fantasy Life, what the characters say in English is basically what they say in Japanese? That's not what they did for Yokai Watch. When they localized it, they rewrote a lot of it. Specifically the anime. So if you like what you've seen, but you don't like when Disney gets their sticky fingers and things because Disney's Disney, definitely check out the fan subtitles for the anime. Because you're going to get a lot more consistency and less lies about the lore. Whisper saying you can never take the watch off is a straight up lie made up by the dub to sell toys. And it really causes issues with the plot later on in the anime when they take the watch off to get new watches. Play Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake, says Chris. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to do that. Great remake and has an easy mode that prevents you from ever dying. Oh, I could never imagine using that. But it definitely helps them sell copies. So anything that helps my favorite series stay alive is probably a good thing in this age. Not to be doom and gloom, but... I'm trying to remember. Isn't that a Yokai's ultimate name? But... with so many companies just straight up announcing games with assets made with AI, I find it difficult to be picky and choosy about everything else. It's well, as long as they're not using generative AI, then I guess it's okay. I find myself saying that a lot these days. It's a funny situation. Before it would be like, oh, they're so lazy for using, you know, like, stock assets. And it's like, I guess that's the lesser evil. Do you need all True of Time to get the Rem set? It starts dropping after you craft your first one. That's all you need. That's what I said in the video, at least, and no one really contradicted it. The worst thing is how when Yokai Watch Blasters, you know, like the localization of Busters, they say that they're going to bring over the second movie, and they never do. That's really weird when they do that. Because the second movie is really good. Oh man, Ether, you played Megaton Musashi Wired? Yes, I did streams of the entire plot for the original game. And let me tell you, those slippery hallways are extremely dangerous. That's what I learned from Megaton Musashi. I did not play Cross or Wired, but I've been meaning to. I just got to the end of the original and I felt like I had enough for a bit. But I really want to revisit it and play the rest because it was peak. It was absolutely peak. It did feel a bit mobile gamey in the way that you, like, you breeze through the story missions, but then the side missions are the hard part. But I love it. I love Musashi. Galardic says, I found it weird when they said the Yokai Watch was a cursed object, and then it became serialized product in 3. Yeah, I mean, they never, yeah. They just came up with whatever they thought would sell Disney when making their script. Want to hear something funny? Asked Belly. Always. Here we go. Massive fish boss. Here we go. Let me step off real quick. Okay. Got him. High School Heroes is underrated, but it never got translated. So it's a bit of a different situation from Megaton Musashi, which came out around the same time. So I intentionally didn't mean to get Fantasy Life, says Belly. I was meaning to get Holy Horror Mansion. I didn't realize they're completely different games from the same company. But when you found out Fantasy Life was by the same guys, you wanted to get it? They're totally different, right? It's pretty interesting. Because that CEO, he knows all in Yokai Watch, is his self-insert. He knows all kind of came up with and led the development of both Yokai and Fantasy Life at the same time. Holy Horror Mansion, we're waiting for news on. They were supposed to tell us more stuff about it. They were supposed to have a whole presentation for it this spring, and they just didn't give us any news. So that's fun, you know. We're waiting on that. Considering they needed AI placeholders for the initial announcement trailer, I'm in no rush to see more of the game. But we do know that the actual gameplay was real gameplay. The only gameplay I posted a clip of. It's the clip of Kinoko, where Kinoko does the Soultimate. I posted a separate clip of that. Yeah, they both look really fun, Belly. I think Holy Horror Mansion is going to be more similar to Yokai Watch than people realize. It's just that the trailer was really, really bad. Like, super bad. But you know how people always ask, if Yokai Watch was released today, do you think it would have succeeded? You know how people always ask that? I think that's what Holy Horror Mansion is meant to answer. I like how colorful it is. I like the dances. I like the music. It seems to carry the soul of the original Yokai. And Hino keeps on repeatedly calling it a Yokai Watch project. So don't believe other people lying. The CEO of Level 5 repeatedly calls it Yokai Watch. So, you know. I'm just glad they're bringing the yokai aesthetic back, says Galardic. Exactly, yeah. And it's definitely going to be the same composer. The composer's so good. I'm hyped for both Mansion and Inazuma, says Ether. Oh, well, that's perfect, because I am too. Inazuma looks insane with 4,500 characters. No, they updated to 5,000 something, didn't they? And you can make your own avatar now? You can literally make your own avatar. Yeah, 5,200 characters, says Shadowcat. So we're definitely getting level 5. Are we still getting Swampy Marsh, S-Belly? Hopefully not. Hopefully Garagarapo comes back. They used it for like one episode on Disney and then they switched back. It was weird. It was really weird. Replacing the original song with something that's specifically written to sell more products is kind of soulless, to be honest. I'm gonna Pokemon Inazuma so hard, says Ether. It's gonna be so difficult to get everything in that game. They made it to be infinite. They made it to last forever, they said. And I really think they're serious about it. If we look at Fantasy Life, I think Level 5 can make a game that lasts forever if they try hard enough. Each character has an individual skill tree, and there are 5,200. You thought these skill trees were annoying, having to manage 14 at once? Imagine 5,000. That's not an exaggeration. The ancient dark-type Beetle Baller. Oh, Don Woolie spawned again. Are you serious? We got like a Woolie session going on. It's the level 100 one again, too. Yeah, Galardic, Inazuma is going to go so crazy. The only downside to Inazuma is that some people don't want to play it because it's soccer, which I get. I get it. But, oh, man. I wish it had the wide appeal at Fantasy Life because it's going to be so high quality. I think when some people see it, they won't be able to resist getting it. It's going to be good. It's just a real-time tactics game. It's not soccer. It's a real-time tactics RPG. In which each player has 11 characters on the field. Shadow says, hero ranking all the characters and max leveling them will be a monumental task, judging by the demo. I'm sure the main game will have certain methods. Chris T, what's up? They'll probably patch in, you know, bonus items and stuff that make the grind easier. Like, I'm guessing seasonal rewards will include level up items. Galardic says, I'm not interested in real-time strategy or soccer. Yeah, exactly. The scope is very large, but the appeal is more limited. There you go. Don Woolie really wants to hop out of the arena here. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Chris says, you inspired me to get on the game and finish leveling Taylor to 100. Oh, you can do it. I hope leveling's linear and not exponential. It's exponential, Bull God. We know this from the demo. It's like 10 spirits to do the first level and like 2,500 to do the last one. Ignore me. You can ignore me. It's fine. I'm yapping while playing. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy grind for Inazuma. But we do want, you know, long-lasting games. Because if these games last a while, then level 5 will have time to work on Yokai Watch. Easy solution. Level 5 has delayed Inazuma multiple times to add more characters, so they will add Yokai to Holy Horror Mansion if they aren't already planning on it. I guarantee it. I mean, come on. They even put Yokai in Y School Heroes, which everybody said wouldn't happen. They did Jimanyan, Badinyan, Komasan, Enma. Whoa, he one-shot me there. That was crazy. Whee! Nice dash, dude. Seriously. Yippee! This guy's HP is so high. I love the Hunter hit stop, though. It's so good. But the good thing is that I like competitive games and I like ranking up and stuff. And so Inazuma is going to be very fun to stream. Dome Horns. Got him. Yeah, we're getting wacky wild Dome Horns today. From the multiplayer sesh. 3 horns in multi. Yeah, Ether. I have no clue how it works, but I'm really confused. Do you guys have drop rate up on? Because I do. I have my full drop rate set. I wonder if the chance is pretty high. It's rank 7. The chance better be high. I've never risked killing him without drop rate set. If it works, I'm not about to find out. You guys can find that out for me. Only 50% on Hunter. Okay, so we have some good item drop between us. We have like plus 160%, I think. So that's not bad. That's really good, actually. It's still over double. Get ready to cream these Grotto Wolves. You have full drop rate set too, Mal? Oh, well, that's what did it. Yeah. Okay. We're sweeping with the drop rate here. That's why. Nice job, you guys. I have no clue if drop rate stacks in multiplayer, but I'm just going to assume it does. Because for my own peace of mind, it would suck if it didn't. So I'm just going to assume it does. Where are these challenges? Dude, the tree challenges take forever. So Hino said in an interview that not only did they make Gynormosia in last year, which I was already telling you guys, but he confirmed it only took them 2 months. More like they only had 2 months to do it. But that's why everything's reused and why you just kind of run around doing a bunch of challenges. Honey, anyone? More like, honey, I'm home! If you haven't played the greatest video game of all time, Snack World, you may not get this reference. Not to alienate certain viewers out there. But people who have played Snack World are part of an elite group of individuals who have seen the bare naked truths of this world. Such as, sometimes level 5 makes a really crappy game. This is literally my favorite game. When people talk about crappy games that they still love with all their heart, that's me with Snack World. We are making progress on this great starry tree. We are turning it into a good starry tree. It's a passable starry tree. but it's great no more. I love the jiggliness when you get the special. We need a part 2 to the level 5 job position that was so bad you passed on it, says Doodleboat. Okay, what can I tell you guys that's a part 2? Oh boy. I have to dig into my story. Because, you know, I have like the go-to stories where it's like, I know I can say this, I've said this before, people here probably don't know this story. But then sometimes when people are like, okay, now tell me a really good one, I gotta like really think for a bit, and I gotta be like, okay, what can I say that's interesting? I mean, this isn't that relevant anymore. One piece of info that I used to give people is that they were going for an esports spin with Inazuma Victory Road. I used to talk about that. That's not news anymore. They're very public about that now. Most people know the Glassdoor reviews. If you guys search up Level 5 Abby on Glassdoor, they're actually real. They're not fake. All of the reviews that talk about negative, abusive experiences, I know from people that I spoke to in real life that those are real reviews. People, they aren't exaggerating or making things up. Your video says, Logwall is not a carpenter recipe, it's an artist recipe. Oh, well, you can do, there are a couple different walls. There are a couple different fences. You might be able to find one that carpenter can do. If you can't, then yeah, you'll have to wait. But you can probably craft multiple of something with carpenter. Instead of Mario Kart World Radio, you should do Snack World Radio to work towards the 800 hours of Snack World achievement, says Shadowcat. I don't think I will. Mario Kart Radio only works if like 5 or more people are watching it at once. Otherwise, the electricity bill is too high. I'm serious. God, today on Top 10 Worst Ideas That Leafy has had. The financially unfeasible Mario Kart stream. Do Palace Wall. You can buy the recipe, says Galardic. Yeah, that one works too. The first stream to have 0 people for 800 hours straight. We're setting the Guinness World Record with this one. Let's go. First stream to actively maintain 0 viewers. You can maintain 0 viewers for a while, but if you try to tell people not to click on it, somebody's going to click on it. Snack World, you don't have to do that. No one's ever going to click on that. You don't even need to warn them. Just say Snack World, please click. 0 views instantly. I do have a pretty funny video. It's called Level 5's Worst Game is Still Worth a Try. It's a video I did on Snack World. It's like an edit of one of the live streams. It's pretty good. I wish they had a filter to show the items we don't craft. It's annoying to look at the list, says Chris. I know, right? They gotta make it easier. Negative views on Snack World, Escalartis. God forbid. Snack World, the only game where you can beat a boss and be rewarded with a video of Peter Pan getting his ass whipped by a candle. No, I did not stutter. Fantasy Life I is noticeably lacking in quirk. 5 spuds, so good. Yum! Gonna make some potatoes. Fantasy Life I is a bit silly, but the level 5 oomph is missing. It's been sanded down. Probably because Inafune Studio made most of this. I think the DLC will be funnier as a result, because level 5's writing it all themselves. Just a sec here. Okay, back. Here we are. More Gynermosia. Do I sound okay? Perfect. If we get another dome, can we all brand new it as Ether? Yes. Okay, he's never dying if we do that, but we should. He's literally, if we had 4 people, we could do it. The poison spam would go crazy. We would actually have to spam the crap out of poison. He will die to the stick of doom. Yes, Ether, yes! Dragon stick. We must. Oh, you guys want some meat? I'll get you some meat. Dare them. I am daring to be a devil. But I need some aid with it, you know? I can't do it all by myself. Okay, everybody. Quick poll in the chat. Are you playing P5X, Persona 5 The Phantom X? In my opinion, you know how I was... The reason I asked this is, you know how this game kind of feels weird with the story? Because it's not by level 5? The Phantom X is not by Atlas. It's not by any of their writers. It's just an officially licensed fan fiction. But a lot of you guys were asking me about it last week. So I'm curious if any of you are playing it now. Because the PC version's graphics aren't bad. It looks pretty. I'm planning to play it, but not sure, says Galardic. I know, right? I'm so blah on it. It's not like I have that much time these days. Yo, what the hell? What is going on? I'm like, what? Look at what I'm riding in. It's so awesome. This is way cooler. The aura, bro. You better get out of range. We got this. Imagine seeing this, bro. You cannot take this on. This game has a lot of glitches. And we're back on normal. Okay, good. I managed to record that. Oh, the Chimera probably healed. Yeah, he basically did. Christy says, I'm tired of them reusing Persona 5. They can keep it. I know, right? That's pretty well said. Metaphor was so peak, dude. P5X does not have Brigitte, bro. So is it truly worth playing? Who is Preta, Doodlebeat? Sounds familiar, but it's been a while. I literally marathoned all of Persona 5 like the moment it first came out on PS3 or PS4. Metaphor was so good, says Christy. Yes. Yes, you get it, dude. DLC? They practically set it up, right? It doesn't really feel like Persona games where you finish the game and you're like, it would suck if they made a sequel to this. They should make a different Persona game, right? Metaphor is kind of like, oh, they're baiting. Oh, they want a sequel. Oh, they're going for a sequel. Oh, it's going to be a good sequel. I'm on Fraud Watch here. I'm totally forgetting who Preta is. Brains in Metaphor mode. Played all Persona, never played ReFantasio, says Ether. Oh, well, you owe it to yourself. Anyone waiting for Persona 6 who hasn't played Metaphor has to play Metaphor. It's by the same people. It's got all the same mechanics. It's got everything except high school. Now, I don't know about you guys, but everything except high school actually sounds better to me. No. All respect to the Persona series. I love the high school mechanics. I am just joking about real life school. I hope they can give us the prequel and maybe have us play as the king, says Chris. Oh, that would be cool. Yo, that would be kind of cool. The world has a lot of potential. Chris says, I found Palace Wall, but I have to rank up Marco's shop first. Oh, yikes. Can you find any wall recipes, Chris? Literally any wall recipe works. But yeah, log wall recipe is behind quest. Or whatever. Skytree lumber, rainbow paint, and starry linen. Sounds kind of easy. You just gotta buy it. It's expensive. But you can buy all of that on Woolie Island, right? Yippee. Glardic says, I need to buy Metaphor. It looks so cool. Now that is a true chat message. That is the truest chat message I've ever read. The post healer verifies that Swolayan sells that stuff. Okay. I would say the part about Metaphor that impressed me is how when I get a new character to play as in my party, I didn't have to gamble real-world money for them, specifically hundreds of dollars for a 0.5% chance. They actually just join your party through the story and their balance, and it's fun to play. That's the best part about Metaphor. That's why I think it's more appealing than Persona 5X. Personally, I gotta take a quick trip to the casino before I can enjoy a good story. It just doesn't hit the same otherwise. A Minecraft movie? How about a Minecraft slot machine, Sony? Hunt for the Legendary Fish Challenge. Really now? We completed it? I didn't realize. That movie was so bad, says Ether. I pre-ordered tickets. I saw it opening night. It was so bad. But thankfully, I saw it before any of the chicken jockey craziness went on. I will say there were a few other people at the theaters. I went with some friends. There were a few other people at the theater. They were all very well behaved. Though everyone in the theater did clap politely anytime a Minecraft term was said. So no one did anything insane, but anytime that he was like, Hog Riders on your right, it was like... It was actually fantastic, dude. Okay, a Minecraft movie is objectively terrible. But damn, if it wasn't what I asked for. I can say a lot of bad things about it, but you could also say, didn't you purchase a ticket to the Minecraft movie? And I'd be like, yeah, so I guess I got what I wanted. Did you see me fall through the water and then be respawned? That was kind of awkward. The big boss bird. I think that's some sort of reference. I can't put my finger on it. Boss baby, maybe? Great Starry Tree. Not falling for that one. That one's bait. Don't do the Starry Tree. You'll never beat it. Here's my question about Persona 5X, right? How do the characters even have a story? I don't really get it. If I like a character and they appeal to me, the defense, the way that everybody defends Persona 5X is like, oh, well, you don't have to pull everything. You don't have to pull everything. That's just for the game to make money. You don't have to pull everything. Okay, but what if I want to see someone's story? What if I want to... Oh, I have to gamble for them. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like a decade ago, when phones were still kind of new, phone gaming was still kind of new, it was novel, right? You haven't unlocked the story yet. Insert card more, says Ether. Exactly. Or worse, the worst thing is how a lot of mobile games these days make the story a bunch of cutscenes with the easiest battles known to man. And then the only interesting or challenging fights are events that are like the hardest things ever that are total whale bait. I hate when mobile games do that. No respect for the actual story that way. It's all just a facade to encourage you to pay. Like, the story's an ad for the real game. I don't like when games do that. Just make a real video game like Metaphor. I will not be playing P5X, says Shadowcat. My house just shook from that message when it arrived. Brief blackout from the power surging through my internet. I feel like that one YouTube channel, Faz, is my gameplay of Persona 5X. Like, that's all you need. Just like the guy uploading all of the attack cutscenes in 4K. It's super high quality. There's nothing else. It's not like I can step in and be like, oh, well, I could help out here. Like I did with Inazuma, right? I have like 100 Inazuma cutscenes on my channel because no one was uploading them in high quality. They were all like the most garbage quality imaginable. They were like uploaded in 240p from my Samsung phone. And I'm like, okay, hang on. Watch this. I lose all desire to roll for the summer unit after a 5-minute video of their model in 4K with all the animations and the model spinning around. Funny how that works. I like Gakko and Idolmaster, but that's a bit different. Got that taken care of. XP coming in. I think the fundamental issue with Yokai Watch is that the franchise is named after a toy, so they always have to release a toy with the games. They can't make a Yokai Watch without a Yokai Watch. That makes no sense. So why not do Holy Horror Mansion instead? I don't know. Prepare your potato sacks. The stock is going up by 5 with this one. Imagine getting your spuds automatically converted into Dosh because you're at 99 and you just can't do anything with them because you don't have enough meat. That sounds miserable, dude. What do you need? 75 dome meats for a full stack of beef? Got him. Excellent. They'll sell a whole mansion for Holy Horror Mansion. This is cathartic. Level 5 rents out actual apartments. So this is their plan all along. We could do some more area challenges. We got this. We still have time. Okay. Yeah, I think we can squeeze in one more round of area challenges. And then after, we'll do some island remodeling, maybe? I gotta check my fruits. Yeah, guys, I need another goddess fruit. If anyone has a quick dungeon. The Grand Harvest Festival? Question mark? Brokai, the anime season is ending, and the summer anime season is beginning. What are we watching this summer? It's a big one. Metal and sand. Oh, get it? It's a pun. We're stuck. Can't move. I'm not watching, but I'm reading Hunter x Hunter, says Shadowcat. Oh, well, that's a classic. You have a 400 grove with an aging altar and a dragon tree healer? Oh, I want to do that. That sounds fun. How low down is the aging altar? Like, how far into the dungeon? So many returns this summer, says Ether. Haiju and Dondodon for sure? Yes! Yes, to both of them. I saw Dondodon first encounter. I won't spoil anything, but it's animated really well. That's literally all I'll say, so you don't have to worry. I'll just say that it looked really nice. No comments about the story. It was very nice looking. It was a very pleasant experience, and I really enjoyed it. So they basically aired the first 3 episodes early in theaters. It wasn't anything too special. Galardic says, same. I saw it, and it was so good. It was so good. And then Kaiju number 8. Yes, I'm crazy. I was hoping someone would say that. Because I really like that show. I like anything with monsters because of Yokai Watch. Kaiju number 8, definitely monster themed. Not enough cool monsters in shows because they're hard to do. They're really hard to do. So when a show does some good monsters, I like to watch it. I gotta finish watching the Snack World anime, says Shadowcat. I try to watch the Snack World anime. Anytime I do, I struggle to watch a full episode. It's that bad. Like, actually that bad. And they made like 80 episodes of it. The amount of money that Level 5 wasted on Snack World flies under the radar anytime somebody discusses the company. They're always like, Yokai Watch caused Level 5's downfall, right? No, it was Snack World. Like, that is the beginning and end of the discussion. Yokai Watch happened, Snack World crashed the company. That is the discussion. But so many people want to hate on Yokai Watch so bad that they will fly over Snack World just to say that Yokai Watch tanked Level 5. Yokai Watch put Level 5 in a position where they wish that the game sold better. But it was not literally just burning money. Like, Snack World is the actual definition of burning money. To literally just hold out a $100 bill and set it on fire and be like, goodbye, we accomplished nothing. Like, that was Snack World, bro. A show that nobody will watch to market toys that nobody will buy. Truly screwing over multiple companies in multiple mediums and ensuring that they will not trust you when pitching your next project. I just watched the Holy Horror Mansion trailer. What did I just watch? It's called a concept trailer, is what they call it. It's really meant for internal pitches. Like, it's really the sort of thing that you would show an internal partner when coming up with the idea and trying to get them on board for toy production or anime production. Level 5 publicly announced it to give themselves an edge so they could tell potential partners that people are interested. But that's about it. We were kind of not supposed to show it, and Level 5 showed it to us because they ran out of time. They knew people were getting antsy for a yokai announcement. Rest assured, Hino said in an interview yesterday that he will not be putting AI-generated assets in the game, even if they use them for trailers. Inazuma uses AI art for the freaking icon on the Switch game, and nobody complains about it or notices it. I'm the only one who ever calls it out. And whenever I talk about it, people just roll their eyes and they go, Leafy, I don't care. And so that's clearly not an issue. But either way, they're not going to actually put it in the game, which is good. It's going to be really good, dude. It's going to be by the Yokai guys, so it's going to be good. That's like my entire opinion. Yokai 4 is good purely because the single guy who composes the soundtrack made the soundtrack. Like, that carries all of Yokai 4. Everything else is a bonus. It's good. I'm interested in seeing more. Just too brief of anything, says Bulgod. I know, right? It's way too brief. We want to see more. They said more would come this spring. I'm going to leave it to you guys to decide if it's still spring or not. That's like, you know, it's opinion-based. I don't want to start any political debates. There might be some people who still feel that it's spring. And you know what? I think Akihiro Hino is one of them. Bulgod says no, it's summer. See, level 5 would like to debate that because they haven't said anything about Holy Horror Mansion yet. Level 5 might actually be willing to debate what season it is. They would have actually, like, apologized for not having the presentation, right? If it wasn't spring anymore, I think it's still spring, guys. I'm also gonna go watch Inazuma 11 Go Galaxy, says Shadowcat. Galaxy is the only one I haven't seen. I re-marathoned all of Inazuma, and I even watched Go, which I didn't want to watch originally. And it was pretty good. I still think that, people who grew up with it are biased towards it. I think it's way too out there compared to original Inazuma, but we'll see where Victory Road ends up lying. Summer started on the 20th or 21st, says Bulgod. You can tell that to Hino and see how he reacts, because we haven't gotten any Holy Horror Mansion news yet. I think it's still spring. Summer starts next month, guys. It's like in Persona. Your summer vacation starts on, like, July 21st or something. Hino's playing Holy Horror Mansion on the Persona 5 calendar. I have 101 degrees. Yes, Nekiro, I have been not as consistent with videos this week. Mainly because I have been feeling, like, in a daze. I don't know how to describe it. Do you guys, are you going through this too? I feel like my IQ is hard capped right now. These past few days. When the sun goes down and it gets cooler out, I feel better. But it is, like, actually nasty out these days. It is so gross out. Just, like, the sun coming in from my window makes me want to die. I don't understand it. It's like the sun itself has been charged with disgusting heat waves. Is it hot where you are, asked Bulgod? Yeah, dude, it's pretty hot and stuffy. It's definitely summer, says Nekito. Yeah, these temperatures make it clear that it's summer. So Hino needs to get on that presentation. Because he has some AI misconceptions to clear up. Heat saps the will to work. Exactly, Bulgod, yeah. Oh, man. One time, I used to live in California, and there were wildfires all around me. Like, circling the area that I was living in, there were wildfires all around it. And so smoke was blowing in, the sky was dark. Oh, my God. Dude, it really got me down. It was crazy. Talking about the world ending while fighting an Ash-Dragon kind of fits. Oh, it was terrifying, bro. It was like, well, you can't leave because everything's on fire, but also it's not safe here because everything's on fire. It was really funny, dude. And then on top of that, there were, of course, the drama queens who were like, what if the earthquake fault goes off? What if the earthquake fault? There's always people saying that when anything happens in California. They're like, let the earthquake happen. It will be so funny. It's like, oh my God, stop, dude, please. It's like some anime thing that doesn't actually exist, but I swear it's a real thing. Apparently, if just the right conditions occur, the entire Earth will explode around California. It's like a total anime thing. This needs to happen in, like, a movie. It was literally the "this is fine" meme, says Nekito. That was that. I was thinking that. I was gonna say that. I was thinking that, where he's sitting in the fire and he's like, "This is fine." That's literally what it is. Literally what it was like. This was a few years ago. I can see the fishing particles from all the way over here. Let me warp to you. Dude, I hate when the cursor snaps to the fish so you can't warp to your party member. Why does level 5 design UI like this? Like, the snap radius for gatherables is larger than your teammates, so you can't snap to your teammate when they're next to a gatherable. It makes no sense. You guys gonna get the new Digimon game? Time Stranger? It looks amazing. I do community posts about it sometimes. YouTube community is like my Twitter, because Twitter, I feel like the only people who use Twitter are like, not to generalize, but I feel like Twitter's such a negative platform these days. Like, the algorithm thrives on negativity. It rewards people for being negative, and just randomly harassing people out of the blue is like the best way to get interactions on Twitter. I'm serious. So I just use YouTube community now. I have my community opened up if anybody wants to do community posts. I don't really know how it works, but if some people do it, it might get people working on it. Lips ripped Beyblade style? Oh my god! You let him rip! That's amazing. Oh my god. Hunt for legendary fish, legendary challenge. I don't... Why does it always do that? It takes up my entire screen. It's an overcompensation for consoles to have a snap to mat mechanic. Oh crap, oh god, you're so right. It's overcompensation for consoles. Oh, I didn't consider that. You can press up and down on the D-pad and it snaps you to them to teleport. Really? Oh, dude. Dude, okay, like little things like that, I swear, I want to do a video that's like things I didn't know after 200 hours of fantasy. And it's like all legitimate, not lying, just like the most random, embarrassing crap that I didn't realize for the longest time. Oh, you can use the D-pad. Oh, like there's like things like that. I feel like this game has so many things like that. That was fun. Great job, you guys. That was a fantastic run. Help cheer you up, Mel? Perfect! You guys are super funny, fun to play with. Thanks for joining. Lobby up for Dragon Tree. Alter 450, keyword Leafies as opposed to the other. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. We are dragging those trees. Leafy. Here we go. Phanto Island, like Super Mario Bros. 2. Howdy. Let's go! Prepared! Aging altar! Thank you! Goated. Berry equipment. Okay. So we're aging at a 400. Okay, we're recording. Okay. So we're aging at a 400 here. Let's take a look at the options available. You can age all the way to 1,000. You are allowed to do that. You just don't have all of the abilities available. But the interesting thing is that XP earned is actually still available at this lower level, which means that it's easier to get, potentially, at the lower levels, which is really good. Sweet spot damage, 15% instead of 20%. It's actually not too bad at all. I thought it would be worse. Charge time reduction, dig detector, efficient gathering. It's just not that great. Sweet spot damage, 15% goes insane. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna try aging the hammer. I'm gonna try aging the hammer, dude. I'm gonna do hammer for XP. I wanna try it. I need to get XP on it. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're going for XP on the hammer. So we're gonna do... difficult to choose. Let's go Dark Monster Core and hope for the best. You made Axe of Time and put Oak Sticker on it. Got Palmwood Harvester and Sweet Spot damage 5%. Chris, Sweet Spot damage is what you need. It's a sweet spot to be in. Now 15% versus 20%. A full aging altar all the way down at 1,000 is really painful to do. So getting that 15% is a really easy alternative, honestly. I would highly recommend it. Catch all fish floor. One of the deadliest floors known to man. Have you guys seen that Koro manga? The Beyblade joke reminded me of this. Have you guys seen the Koro manga called Something-chan Wants to Play? It is this Koro manga about this girl who is obsessed with nostalgic Koro toys. And each chapter is about a different toy. If this sounds like Dagashi Kashi, that candy anime, that's because it's like totally inspired by it. It's literally that, except instead of candies, it's old kid toys. And you're never gonna believe this. Okay, so I was watching Dagashi Kashi like maybe 5 years ago. And I literally said, like, I think I posted on Wildwood, I was like, they should do this, but with old kids' toys, like Yokai Watch. Like, I literally said that. And so, it's quite the interesting manga. It's literally just, like, nostalgia fan service every month in Koro, where it's like, remember Beyblades? Remember Yokai Watch? Remember Inazuma? And they have, like a fan service chapter. It's kind of cool. It's like celebrating Koro's, like, 50th anniversary or something. The Koro anniversary music video is the only time Pokemon and Yokai Watch have ever been on screen together, next to each other, officially, ever, in any media. It's actually kind of an insane moment. Because they're both published in the same magazine. And so they have panels from both manga on screen at once. Level 5's usually a baby about that kind of stuff. They don't like to be next to Pokemon. But to be fair, they've been through a lot, so I get it. Cut down all trees. That's easier than fish. You can see the trees from far away. Oh, Elder Fire Log. Yeah, I needed that on a woodcutting floor, bro. Mega Milk. Here it is. Get it. Next floor. Onwards. Mm-hmm. Got it. Oh my god, Zenthor. Cut down all trees, but it's only one tree. What do we... Wait, we have double Tim Crook. Do you have every mount in the game as Nekiro? I'm still gambling for the recipe. But outside of that, yes. I'm just gambling for the recipe now. Here we go. Satisfying chop. Big haul. Yes, double wing, double horn. Great job, everyone. It's a good thing you need 4 Dragon Tree wings for every weapon in the game. Oh, you got a Tuna Grove at 700? It's just the boss, Galactic? Yeah, I want fruits. I want fruits, please. So I will gladly take... a free dungeon boss, if you guys want to give me fruits. It's kind of begging, but... Shame never got anybody anywhere, I'll tell you that much. We know that from Keiji Inafune. If you could grow a dragon tree, would you need to feed it dragon nuts to make more growlers? Oh, that would be adorable, said Thor. A little tree with, like, you know how growlers in the egg? The tree grows the eggs, and then it hatches, and the dragon pops out. That would be so cute. Like a digi egg. Oh, you're gonna play Spirit Fair? Enjoy, Ether. Have fun. Thanks for coming. Oh, your grove got full Galactic? Perfect. Okay. No worries. Check on your aging altar to see what you got, says Healer. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Hey, Wicked Mandrake. We got one. We need dig detector damage in order to handle this guy. Plus 100,000, easy. Zenthor asks, why can't the game zoom out this much by default? Because level 5 is very bad at user experience. They're good at making fun ideas. They aren't really good at executing them in a playable fashion. Everything just kind of falls into place because they're creative geniuses. Let's see what we got. XP up, please. Smithing up? Really? Here we go. Plus 8 smithing? That's it? Are you kidding me? Well, I guess you get what you ask for. Yeah, 3DS mobile phone holdover on the camera's perspective, absolutely. They didn't really design it to be done in 4K. You got 5% charged attack? That's a cursed altar, dude. Terrible. I think the low-level altars are kind of a decent idea for getting that 10% XP, though. Oh, you guys, you know what we can finally do? Oh, wait, we can finally finish the Treasure Grove rewards video. Okay. So now that we have enough goddess fruits, it is time to purchase the trip earrings from Edward. And we are doing that. Oh, crap. We're not purchasing them from Edward. We got to purchase the trip earrings from Marco. We do that in the Goddess Fruit Shop. Notice how Edward's fob watch is 19 defense, but the trip earrings are 7 defense. You unlock them at the same time, right? It's Hagram Strap and Skelegon Talisman by default, and then trip earrings and Edward's fob watch unlock at rank 10. We already tried Edward's fob watch, and you can't even remake it to give it skills. Trip earrings, I doubt they cause your avatar to look any different. But let's see if they do, or if they have any special abilities. So they obviously don't come with anything. Now the Skelegon and Hagram Talismans can be remade. So Edward's fob watch not being remakeable was really strange to me. Oh! Trip's earrings can be remade. Really now? So Edward's fob watch is the only one you can't actually remake? Maybe because the defense is so high, but still, that's so lame, because the defense still ends up being lower than something you craft yourself. Why is the fob watch unlocked at rank 10? I don't get it. It's just so mysterious to me, with no actual conclusion. What's the purpose of this item? Why is it in the game? Why is there a unique drawing for it? Defense and HP, it really doesn't seem like the trip earrings have anything special to them. It does not seem like they have a special skill. It would have popped up there. So Skelegon, Hagram, and Trip Talismans are all perfectly ordinary with nothing notable about them whatsoever. Meanwhile, the Edward's fob watch is exceptionally high defense, still pales in comparison to anything you can make yourself, and can't even be remade for any bonus skills. Doodlebot says, I think it's because you have it equipped on someone. Nope, check this out, dude. It's a good idea, but check this out. This equipment can't be remade. See? It only pops up for a few things. It's like stuff other people trade you. If someone else made it, you can't remake it. The raccoon stuff can't be remade. Edward's fob watch can't be remade. And the special edition stuff can't. And the roasted corn can. Did they accidentally mark it because there's the archaeologist set? Did they accidentally make this unremakeable because of that? I highly doubt it. If you look at all your alchemist recipes for accessories, you will see okay. Yo, what is this game? Got it. If you go over to your talismans that you create, you will see what here? You will see this. Umbral Choker and Black Onyx Ring. These are like the strongest accessories that you can make as alchemists. And so Umbral Choker and Black Onyx Ring have base 13 defense. Edward's fob watch has base 19 defense, making it around 50% stronger. But the issue is that you can't remake it, so it's no longer interesting. If you look at the top quality Umbral Choker, you will see the defense is 20 and 20. So a top quality Umbro Choker actually edges out Edward's stopwatch by exactly 1 defense and 1 magic defense, meaning that it's literally not interesting at all whatsoever. Why does it exist? Because that's precisely why it's so interesting to me now. Anyone struggle to go counterclockwise while gathering as Zenthor? Yes, it is a glitch. It is a glitch based on a couple different things. You gotta let go of all your buttons, basically. It's very janky. It's very silly. Don't get thrown off. This is not 22 and 12. It has plus 10 defense on it. So it's 12 and 12. Lame. I guess we solved the mystery by spending 40 goddess fruits. We solved the mystery of the Marco accessories. And the mystery is that they literally serve 0 purpose whatsoever. They have nothing unique about them. And the only one that could potentially be useful due to its high base defense cannot be remade. So you can't boost the defense past 19 and 19, which you will be far past by the time you unlock rank 10 Island. We also still don't know what the sparkly sushi rice does. Does anyone have that recipe? Is it good? Let's get up and stretch. It's good for you. Okay. So, a post healer says that a quest asks for sparkly sushi rice. I guess that automatically means that we have to get it and do a video on it. Thank you. Okay, that's a good tip. I guess that's our next goal. How the hell do I get the painting recipe? Because I thought you could get it from Goddess Fruits after rank 10 Island, and you just can't, man. How do I get the painting recipe? Someone please tell me. I really thought it was here, man. I thought it was like 510 flowers after you... Here it is, yeah. Finally! It's ours! Rank 10 Island and 510 flowers, dude. We can finally paint Yuelia. The Yuelia painting that is in the lobby, the multiplayer lobby. Oh, and Gynermosia, it can be a village request. Yeah, those are BS, dude. They can literally be anything in the game. They can, like, ask you for spray elixir. Dartboard with Carpenter is amazing. Oh yeah, there's no need because of that, huh? But I wonder what it is. Yeah, this is like the main thing to get. This is the main thing to get from the Goddess Fruit, so we're gonna do it. All right, everyone. Okay. I need goddess fruits for this silly recipe. Passwords all ones. Member Beezy, what's up? I think you said you were busy earlier, so I'm glad you can play. Sai, welcome. What's up? What's up, Escalardic? Or what level Escalardic? It's level 40. It's nothing. It's easy. Oh, it's Beezy and Sai. Perfect. What's up? All accessories can get drop up. Yeah. Naturally. Yeah, we can go now. We're ready. We'll get 4 fruits if we do it with us, I think. Willie? Do we need one more person for 4 fruits? The password's all ones. Keyword Leafy. Yeah, post healer, I answered. It's level 40. Can I still join Escalardic? Yeah. Keyword Leafy, password all ones. Should be easy. Oh, no worries. Howdy! Oh, Galardic joined. Perfect. Awesome. Bing bong. A new party member's on the way, it says. While they're already here. Here's a great gold deposit. I got the fruit. Where's the stairs? Is that poison rain? I've never seen that. Can you sleep as Hunter? Otherwise, no life can sleep. Mage can't burn, right? It can't. I love how the hero set has an ocarina. It's cute. Sleep poison paralyzed, says member Beezy. Oh, I see. So it can sleep. Oh, but it can't burn? So Fern has burn even though she's a hunter. But normal hunters can't burn. That means no one can burn. Huh? So burn chance is the best DPS skill. You just have to get lucky rolling it. Fans. Burn is the best status condition. Love that apocalypse gear. What does it do? Or it just looks cool. Oh. Goddess statue. Gurgle, oopsies. Did you hear that? It sounds like there's a monster in my tummy. And it's hungry for a yellow thing. No comment. Looks cool, says member BZ. Yep. It's so epic looking. Took me a while to realize that Apocalypse and Divine are actually recolors of each other. They just look so different. I'm serious. I did not realize that at first. They're good recolors. Crit Aid helps me stay on top with my damage. Yeah, great recolor healer, for sure. Identical stats, says member VZ. Yeah, so the stats are identical, but the resistances aren't. Apocalypse has light resistance. Divine has dark resistance. So shadow enemies are pretty prevalent, which means dark resistance is pretty important. In terms of light, I can't think of anyone that uses light. But there probably will be in the DLC. Mining! So yeah, this is a big long marathon stream for a few different reasons. One of them's a secret reason. I'll only tell you the secret reason if it works. One of them is a very silly secret reason. The other two are pretty simple. I have some videos that I want to make, and it's nighttime, which means that I don't feel drowsy due to the heat. Sorry if I sound like a baby when I say that, but it's true, so I shouldn't run from it. It is like 1,000 degrees outside, and it's making me feel like crap. So we didn't have as many videos this week, and I feel bad about it. So we're doing a big stream. And then also, there's like some stuff that I want to accomplish in the game. Like I want to remodel the Wicked Mandrake. In his shrine. His evil shrine. And then the nice shrine on the left. My cute yokai. Veggies. Vegemon. From Digimon. I love Vegemon, dude. I used him in Cyber Sleuth. I love Cyber Sleuth. I love Sistermon. And Mastamon. And Rosemon. Are you noticing a theme here? It's a good game. I hope the new one has Tinkermon. That's my biggest request. I saw Clockmon's in it. He was so based in Ghost Game, dude. He was so cool. Oh my god. Clockmon in Ghost Game. Oh my god. Oh my god, Clockmon. Sign my t-shirt. Ghost Game was good until the final episode, where they didn't resolve anything. And they said a meteor will hit the Earth in 1,000 years. What the hell? What kind of... What? What kind of final episode is that? Movie bait. Except they didn't make a movie. Okay. Excalibranch. Not really. Taylor is so ass to get experience on. roll for experience on Taylor. Oh, amethyst. That's nice. Goddess fruits, here we come. I took the bait. Let's fish. Oh, shadow spooky. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God, I can't beat him. Does it matter what we use at the altar? Asked Mal. I need to see the Japanese. That's my final answer. I need to go find a Let's Play where somebody pulls up the tutorial in Japanese. The English translation is confusing me in making it sound like it matters, but it can also be interpreted as it doesn't matter. So I would like to see the Japanese. That's really all I can say. It's really easy to hit 1,000 points, so I don't really understand why it's so complicated if the materials you use don't matter. That's also another thing, but that's neither here nor there. That's just a side comment. Me getting all serious over the kids' game theory crafting. Over how fish work. Well, I wouldn't want to misinform anybody over the situation, I say about fishing. I use Woolie stickers every time, says Pepper. There are also people like that. I use Dark Monster Cores lately. Time to speedrun to that point in Japanese, says B-Man, oh god. You can also change your language at any time, so I need to... Oh, guys, hang on. Yeah. Depends on how complicated it is. Like I say, I have 2 monitors. I can't do it now. But I can open my game, change the settings from the title screen, and then log in and look at the Japanese. That's what I did to solve the brand new debate. People in the chat, okay, so guys, I solved the freaking rumor. There were people in the chat who were saying that brand new was mistranslated, mislocalized, and the original Japanese was adventure. That's not true. But you know what is true? Go into your equipment. Here, I found the source of the rumor. I found the source of the rumor. Go to your equipment. The source of the rumor is clearly this. This is where people came up with it. Did I sell it on accident? I might have. Go to your recipes. So there's the Explorer's Clothes, which is what you start with. It's like the brand new outfit. And if you look at the description for like that, or if you look at the description for one of like the lower tier sticks, it has to be like the lower tier ones, because the higher tier sticks have a unique description. If we go, I don't know, maybe it's, I think Excalibur Ranch has it, maybe. Here we go. This weapon can be used even by a brand new adventurer. Do you see? Brand new adventurer. So some people were saying that brand new is mistranslated from adventurer. That's not true. So what I did for my game was I opened the settings and then I changed the language to Japanese from the settings, and then it restarts the game, and then I logged into my game and I looked at the upper left of the screen and it says Supin. Search set up on G-Show and it says that it's a JRPG term for not having a job. So brand new would actually be a perfect localization in my books, pun intended. Hunter can use Sleep Arrow as its first skill, says Chris. Click the live button on the lower left. You are behind. Though he's not going to get that. Somebody tell him that. Ooh, I'm speaking to you from the future. Be amazed. No job, which is why Ranoa is so upset. Says exactly. Because you literally are brand new at the start. I'm dying. What's going on here? Of laughter. Why? Because the random guy is like 15 minutes behind on the stream and he's responding to me. Oh, I'm speaking to you. I totally forgot I said that, honestly. I'm so locked in on the stream. Sometimes I forget what I say. Yeah, we were speaking to him for the farming. Obtain the Eternian fruit. She needs a black sword. I have 3 of them in my inventory. I hope there's a secret goddess statue counter. And when they drop the update, if you've done 100 goddess statues, Carla joins your team. Oh, and her freaking Strangeling is the goddess statue with the upside down moon. Do you guys like my new comment? I refine the comment each time. Do you like my new comment? Signature on the videos, I have an emoji for Yokai Watch, Inazuma, and Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life is the moon for Lunarius. Now I'm stressed about a mythical counter that doesn't exist, says Healer. Edward's affinity absolutely exists. If he gets recruited later on, they'll use it. Because you can give him gifts. So if you want to max out his affinity early, keep giving him milks. Because he was playable in the mobile game, dude. He was an alchemist. Which is extremely suspicious, because in this game, he would fit Pilot. And Pilot was a canceled life for the mobile game. And they had multiple alchemists that were Pilot-themed in the mobile game towards the end of its life. Sort of like they were dunking out the characters that they had designed without actually having Pilot finished. You know what I mean? Galardic says, how do you tell if Edward's maxed out? Apparently he gives you a gift, but I haven't gotten it yet, despite having giving him, like, a dozen milks, clearly. So, I don't know. Just keep doing it till he gives you something. I was referring to the statues, but Edward is worse, says he. Oh, you've been slacking on Edward? I thought, when I first started the game, I cleared the story pretty quickly. And so, when I first started the game, I thought that Edward would join us if we gave him enough gifts, but it didn't work. I was very disappointed. Nice job, you guys. Thankies. Edward isn't a new character as Doodleboat. He was designed for the beta version of this game. So we don't really understand what his role was supposed to be in the story because they never released their original draft for the mobile game story. We don't know how much of it was used for this game. Edward's a really specific pick. Yes, Angelardic. It's pretty shocking. Even if you played Fantasy Life Online, you probably forgot that Edward was in it, just because he really seems like an original character for this game. Like, the gaslighting goes crazy. Mainly because these are all level 5 original characters. They weren't outsourced. Level 5 developed Fantasy Life Online themselves. B-Man, what's up, dude? He says, Edward's new for everyone who didn't play Gotcha Slop. I played Gotcha Slop, he says. Exactly. This game's so much better. So cool to see the island in person after seeing it on video. Says Member Feezy, right? You're touring the destination. I thought it might be kind of fun for people. I was hoping it would be fun. That's good to know. It's kind of funny. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. I needed fruits. What was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna buy the recipe, guys. Okay. Brokai. Sparkly Sushi Light. rice. What is this exclusive recipe? We have to craft. Okay. Poseidon swordfish? This entire time I've been thinking, why didn't they use the Poseidon swordfish in a recipe? They actually do. You have to pay goddess fruits for it because it's a Grove exclusive boss. But what does it do? 1,110? It's the second strongest recipe in the entire game. It's defense. That's it. It's defense. But Unadon is defense. So electric eels. Member Beezy says, no joke, I just got Trips Perch. Oh, seriously? Oh my god, congratulations. There you go. That's how you know you haven't maxed out. I really think it's just like a chance after that. He likes milk. Everyone likes amazing milk for some reason. I don't really get it. Everyone gets hearts above their head when you give them amazing milk. Like, it's their favorite thing. It's really weird. The only other thing that does that is the elixir and the spray elixir. It's super weird, dude. Milk hypnosis. It's like Shadow's house with the coffee. Giving all my villagers milk so they never question me. What do I do with my slates after I get all the recipes? Asked Mal. Keep giving them to Edward and he will give you random items that you can sell. Watch my spray elixir video to understand. Watch the spray elixir video. You give him amazing milk plus, Beezy? Yeah. Everyone loves the milk. Why am I making another batch of this? Goes crazy. Ah! We can't make turkey. Why is there turkey back there, dude? So guys, in case you're wondering, Level 5 is planning support for this game through October and November at least. I can tell you that much. Because there are serial codes in the game that they disabled that give away the Halloween recipe and Thanksgiving stuff. And so they're planning to keep updating the game for like half a year, at least. Raging Bull God says it's not turkey, it's roasted bird. Dude, that's like the biggest technicality of all time. I'll let you win this one, but I'm fine with it being roasted bird, dude. I'm fine. I live. It's fine. Having a mental breakdown because we don't have turkey in the game. We only have roasted bird. 0 out of 10. Unplayable game. There really are some people like that. I am not one of them. I was concerned they'd release more recipes and I wouldn't have slates, says Mel. I think they will release more or less recipes through the slates. That's like the easiest way to do it. I don't know if they will, but I'm wondering if they will. That's for sure. Because it would be very easy just tossing it in the gacha like that. But I think they also know it would screw people over, so I don't know if they'll do it. What haven't we cooked? Boiled egg, bro. Really? Trip, we are disbanding, bro. It's that simple. The seeds have grown. Let's water them. Let's check the Poseidon swordfish we just cooked. Looks yummy. Plus 200 defense for 60 seconds. As we learned in my new video about food buffs, that's straight up worse than stew. Now, frosty fish stew is delicious. You need mythical meat for this one, but that's fine. Cold water tuna is easy enough. The nice thing is that you can do 2 stews, right? The mythical meat goes here and the monster meat goes here. So you kill 1 chimera, you get 4 monstroganoff and 4 frosty fish stew out of it. You fish 1 cold water tuna, you get 2 frosty fish stew out of it. See what I mean? It's actually good. So you just go back and forth between the chimera and the cold water tuna in Ginormosia. And that's how you farm your stews. Endgame. Faintly glowing leaf is like impossible to get, dude. Alright, friends. Edward likes the milk. Don't worry. Big milk fan. Hmm. Ta-da! Okay, want to get our daily recipe for today? We have not done that yet. Alan, what you got for us? Alan, get to work. There he did. See? It's that easy. Try making this new recipe. Pumpkin flan. Yo! Pumpkin flan. I didn't even know that existed. What does it do? Oh, wow, yours never crafts, the villagers. Oh, here we go. That's adorable. Look how cute that is. What? Plus 20 gathering. It's so cute. It's tiny. You can probably make a ton of those at once. I mean, boiled eggs easier. It's a garbage recipe, but it's cute. I don't know why it's so bad. I need my daily recipe. Get to work. Go. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, what next? I wanted to do a super long stream. Head out. Auto search. Let's see who's hosting. Nothing interesting. Let's talk to Marco. Or Cook. I'm sorry. Cook. I'm so sorry. You need giant fried egg. Oh yeah, that's right. I should have reset for that. Dang it. That's a lot of stairs, bro. What's your plan for your island's final layout as opposed to healer? I definitely want to have distinct areas. Like a gallery area, a guild area, etc. And I want to have all the boss veggies, which I already do. How do I make stairs, dude? Here we go. Cave stars spawn in Gynermosia, Mal, but you need to rank it up. It's not really worth it. You only get a couple. You unlock the depths B3 pretty early, compared to Gynermosia rank 5. Okay. Clean that up. Don't worry, they'll let us build it. We just gotta do the stairs first. Oh! That looks divine. No, it looks devilish, actually. The other side looks divine. I'm sorry. Bros? What happened to the stairs, dude? Oh. I'm, like, totally confused. I never freaking... I guess it's not supposed to be accessible. That's the point. It's like a shrine. Okay. I forgot about that. This side was always messed up. Doodlebone says, seeing Lord Edma on the Fantasy Life wiki is frying me. It's so funny, right? And Ninetale, do you understand how many furries see Ninetale in, like, Fantasy Life character compilations and say, oh, I'm gonna buy Fantasy Life I for him? Like, it is so funny, dude. They're like, oh, there's, like, a fox guy? Oh, I have to buy it. It's like, oh, you really don't understand, do you? You're, like, 10 steps behind. How do we explain Y School Heroes to somebody only interested in fantasy life? How do we do that? Hardest mission. Let's make our evil ground now. Eh. Dirt road. Evil road. Devilish road. Here we go. Yeah, it's something like that, right? Yeah. There you go. Oh, that looks off. Yeah, that looks strange, but it's fine. Hopefully an update makes the roads less awkward. My favorite. Oh no, I only have one? Uh-oh. There we go. We need fences here, otherwise kids will go behind it and they'll fall off and they'll die. We don't want to get sued. And then it's like... That's a great patch. Resetting the position when you drop it. Code compliance, exactly, BZ. Exactly. Okay, we gotta relocate this guy. I forgot about that. Okay. Do we have the kit for it, or no? Nope. This staircase takes so long. Wow. It is the final boss of staircases, after all. Alright. Farm. Relocate. That one. Relocation kit. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. That is awesome. Wow. That is really cool looking. Holy crap. What a reward for Rank 10 Island. Look at the materials. It's really cool. Doodleboat says, I'm 80% sure the game is scripted to rain once, then never again. Right? I've seen it once and never again. That's literally what I've seen. Yeah. That's my experience, too. It's super weird. I don't get it. Yeah, post healer, my biggest issue is how if you want to move something one square over, you actually have to move it twice. It is screwed up. It is so bad. It is, like, actually so bad. It's still better than Animal Crossing, I guess, but it's actually so bad. For real. Seriously? Seriously? Yeah, this one's wider. Well, I guess I know what we're doing. I did say I wanted a longer stream, Healer. You are very correct. Hey, we are learning a thing or two. Like, measure things before you build. Haha. That's kind of basic. Why is it not letting me craft here, dude? Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you went through the same thing today, Healer? Yeah. The island creator is kind of, yeah, but I was gonna say half butt. One cheek, maybe. It's so slow sometimes, dude, where you're just trying to do, like, the most basic stuff. But then I remember Animal Crossing, and Animal Crossing is actually, like, oh, man. Not gonna lie, New Leaf was better. Maybe it's just nostalgia. There you go. Agrum can't move this. Try talking to Kuh. And then we try to relocate it, and he says, can't move it there. So we gotta demolish it. And then we gotta build a new one. It's like one thing over. Whew. Crazy work. Marshall best villager, says Healer. I do like Marshall. I'm pretty sure New Leaf was objectively better. Okay, I didn't want to be the one to say it. But man, New Leaf blew me away on the 3DS. It's like, whoa, all this in one game. So cozy. They did some cool stuff with New Horizons, absolutely. But you could kind of tell that they had something going on the Wii U that they just chopped and restarted. That amiibo, that Miiverse Plaza was so suspicious. It was so weird. The renderer in the Miiverse Plaza was kind of better than New Horizons. The art style was really cool. Yeah, demolish it. Exactly, Healer. Sticker Empire gives us our money. That's all we need. Remove structure. Way faster. Thank you, perfect. Oh my god, he makes us do this loading screen every single time. Please, bro. Can you relocate your attitude next, please? These loading screens are crazy. Infrastructure, build stairs. Yeah, level 5, please patch. Someone should find a way to mod the loading screen. No, I mean, it's a loading screen. That's gonna screw up the game. Don't mod that. Don't mod that, dude. The loading screen, modding the loading screen is gonna screw things up. It's 2025 and I have a PC, says you. Crazy but true, actually. I think we got this. I think we got this one in the bag. We got this, dude. Put it in the survey. I did the survey and I told them to add a new stick and a skill scroll for brand new. I said I have 200 hours in the game. I haven't unlocked Hunter. I haven't unlocked Mercenary. I wrote every single combat life. I said I haven't unlocked Hunter. I haven't unlocked Mercenary. I haven't unlocked Paladin. I haven't unlocked Mage. I am level 100 brand new. Thank you for making brand new with sticks. Please add more sticks in the update. Please add a skill scroll for brand new in the update. And that's basically my letter verbatim. Like I'm recalling it like word for word for real. Hey, Doodleboat, thank you so much for becoming a super subscriber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. We've been doing a lot for Fantasy Life lately, and we are not stopping. So thanks so much. Thanks so much for joining us. He says, you took my money. Well, thank you. I've been doing a lot for Fantasy Life lately, so I really appreciate it. You now have access to my really weird emojis. I have the worst emojis known to man. They are very undesirable, but I think they're funny, so I don't change them. What's funny is that during the Switch 1 days, I would do like Mario Kart nights with members, right? Okay, well now when I ask people to play Mario Kart World with me, they go, I don't have a Switch 2 yet. And I go, oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I got a true crime YouTuber to make an emotional support zebra emoji just for me, says member BC. Oh, like your icon? That's amazing. That's incredible. That's awesome. Yeah, I was noticing your icon earlier because it shows up bigger when I'm not streaming. In his chat, everyone uses it now. That's incredible, dude. That's amazing. Oh, he's only halfway done? Cook! You are not cooking. 65,000 people in their emotional support zebra emoji. That's incredible. So I don't know if yours are the worst. I found out the other day that not as many people like ARMS as I was hoping. People really do not like ARMS. Makes me so sad, bro. I love ARMS. Get your arms. I love ARMS. ARMS is fun, says Bulgod. Thank you. It's just a fun game. It is a slim package, that's for sure. But it's a fun little fighting game, that's for sure. It's fun as a demo, and that's it, says member Doodleboat. No, yeah, exactly, yeah. There's, like, no content, right? There's literally no content. Why wasn't there a single-player, like, story mode? They definitely had the world for it. Just not the budget, I guess. That's kind of what tanked its potential. It actually sold quite a few million copies, if you look at their investor reports. It sold a ton. They just had to make it a better game. Because the core gameplay was fantastic. There just wasn't much game. Like, Fantasy Life I has a lot of game. Could have been the Switch's Punch-Out, says Raging Bull God. Well, Punch-Out didn't have any content, so let's be careful. Punch-Out was a fantastic game, but it sort of had the same issue, you know? It was pretty slim. It was like, well, you box and that's it. I did love that game, though. You're talking about the Wii one, right? Like, I played the NES one, too, but... the Wii one had a few different modes and stuff. Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay. These street lamps and these fences, I love them. All right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Here we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Hmm. Looks really slick, says member Beezy. Thank you. It is very, you know, time-consuming and tedious. I mean, we gotta craft more walls, even, to do this sort of thing, but it's so much fun. It's peaceful. Do you plan to do ore like platinum or magic as healer? Yes. Magic ore is a pretty good idea for this section, actually. I like that idea. They take up a lot of room. Yes! Oh! Wait, I thought it was lined up. Yeah, it is, right? I really thought it was, man. God damn it. I thought it was. Oh! Dude, I thought they were lined up. Okay. But we're out of room is the issue. Hmm. Hmm. Does he beat Hyperlink blocked with a stick? Ask member Doodlebo. Oh yeah, you have access to the video now. Level 5 freaking took down the video because I'm not allowed to upload the boss fight yet, and I forgot. So I had to make it members only. I didn't want to. It wasn't at first. If you were fast enough, you got to watch it. Miles says, I was overwhelmed by the size of the island, so I dug a bunch of water to make it more manageable. Hey, that's a decent idea. Weird diagonal misalignment going through camp where the guild starts out. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, nothing is really aligned here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I see. I wonder how I want to do this. Yeah, like I was experimenting with these too. These aren't as nice looking. I don't know if I like them. I haven't built enough fences yet. I was just placing these down. The real issue is that this isn't long enough, and it caused me to misalign things by quite a bit. Oopsie. We're like almost there. We just gotta move the Wicked Mandrake a couple times, which is fine. He'll live. He'll get through it. What's up, Robert Olson? Your videos have been such a help as this is my first Fantasy Life experience. Thank you for the high quality content. Oh, thank you for such a kind comment. That makes my night. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I'm working on a bunch more because the game is very big and very confusing. So I figure as long as there's still stuff I haven't covered, it's worth making for someone. Like I published a mount video today. I was like, hey, maybe it will help someone. I'm still working my way through that series. There are a lot of mounts to do. Let's place this relocation over here. And then demolish the stairs. The water's fun. Till this day, people are still complaining about the game crashing for mods on the community hub page, as member Doodlebo. Oh, man. They're gonna make things worse for everybody. Do they not realize? What if they make the anti-cheat worse? Infrastructure demolish. Kill it.
Act with no remorse, Cook.
Aye, aye. Cook will get started right away. That animation, but he's like bashing the dragon's skull in the final boss. Gonna be something like this. And then, you know, the camera angle makes it hard to see as Hagram. Okay. So this is where the block needs to be, which means, yeah, we were off by 1. Okay. Cook is the secret boss in the DLC, says Galardic. I am confident that the Doan is the secret boss in the DLC. I am 100% confident. It's going to happen. It has to happen. We will get the Doan secret boss fight. And he will give you a stick afterwards. Are we positive? Yeah? So it's gate. And then idle. So I wasn't sure what we were going to put behind him. But let's put something there for the spacing. Maybe the Oni. The blue Oni tile, the Ogreless tile. See how he has 2 horns like Ogreless? Okay. Now we have a few steps. We unveil this. We Hagram. And then we reveal these stairs. Trust me on this. Trust. I've only built these like 3 times now. Oh, that was almost off. Crafting time. Ready? First, we gotta relocate. First, we cook, then we craft. I had no choice. I had to say it. Okay. By the way, this is only our first 2 shrines. We have like 6 more shrines to make. Were you guys like totally not ready for me to drop that information? You need to live in ignorance for just a little bit longer. We're doing a shrine for every boss, Budgie. Okay. It gets easier, trust. Oh, we have 94 Starry Night street lamps. That's nice. According to each element, asks Oppose Healer. No, just 1 for each boss, Veggie. Oh, we have more cursed fences. Okay. What other fences are there? Okay. Type? I like how Frajeel is just like his own thing, dude. Desert Tower, we have those. Best sound effect in the entire game. Butt slap. Marvin says that's all I'll be able to hear from now. Gamble for the aircraft, says Member Doodle. Yeah, I spent all my flowers earlier. We never get it. I've spent thousands. I guess I could go pluck some. If you guys want to do that. We need more spooky lamps, dude. I love spooky lamps. But you craft them individually for whatever reason. I want to make like a crap ton of spooky lamps. You make one spooky lamp at a time. You get a crap ton of XP from it, but it's like aggressively slow. I don't know how to describe it. Why does Naptrack Cruiser Black sound like a vacuum cleaner? As member BZ. I have no clue, but the headlights are cool, so it's fine. When it's nighttime and the headlights turn on, that's kind of cool. The more important question here is why does the vehicle that they advertised the game with had the worst hitbox ever? It's like actually so bad. I'm serious. How often do you guys get caught in ledges and like freeze when you're using the Naptrack Cruiser? It actually happens. Wait, so base spooky lamp is like 200,000 and then the other spooky lamp is like, are you kidding me? What? What's going on here? You need a spooky lamp, guys. 720 to make the spooky lamp. You need a spooky lamp in order to make the colored ones, and they're less? I don't get it. So frequently, says BZ. Oh, the getting caught on the stupid ledges? Yeah. Happens all the time. Just gotta autocraft the spooky lamp, I guess. Artist needs a super autocraft special ability. That should be like a special artist ability. That would kind of make artists stand out from the crowd. Super autocraft. Where you can autocraft up to 10 at a time. At the cost of not getting XP for it. So scared that I sleep with the spooky lamp off. Are you kidding me? The nightlight's so scary. You feel safe with it off. What's up, Ruben? It's great to see you. We need to beg level 5 to make spooky lamp real, says BZ. Oh yeah, dude. The spooky lamps are, yeah, they're really cute, man. I would really like to see the spooky lamps be real. I would buy them. They're really cute. Yippee! Okay, do we have the, we have the kit. Here we go, okay. But, like, does he have room for, like... Is this it? Or is it this? Is this why I mislocated it last time? I gotta make the freaking stair. I can't do it, man. It's too high pressure. I can't do it. I'm tapping out. If this was a normal carrot plot, I'd be less nervous, but this is a shadow carrot plot, so it's high pressure, you know? Build from the stairs and fill the veggie in last, says Healer. That's a really good tip. It's like so difficult. You can't zoom out or anything. It's really difficult. If it wasn't so zoomed in, it wouldn't be so hard. Or if you could lay down a ruler or something. Okay. Got him. Thank you. Great tip. Did he just sneeze? That was funny. Okay. Okay. Bro, that is not okay. Are you kidding me? We just gotta relocate the tree, it's fine. I don't really know why I have a tree with a platform here, but I really like how it looks. I don't know. It's stupid. Hey, our carrots grew. Shadow carrot. Farm relocation. Let's go. I wonder what's inside. What the hell is this game, dude? Why? Where the hell did my wicked metric go? All that work and he disappeared. Do you realize how hard I worked to relocate it perfectly across from the godly cabin? You're telling me he's just gonna disappear like that? No, come back to me, Wiki. Come back to me, Wiki. Wiki C. Wiki W. Sorry, I was thinking of godly cabbage. Wiki W. Come back to me, bro. You see, he's here. I knew he relocate. He was on the mini map. It just wasn't displaying. Oh my god, this game is so good. This game is so funny. Mine was backwards when I replanted it, says member BZ. That happened to me and it scared the crap out of me, dude. I literally I threw up a little when that happened to me once. I actually thought I messed it up somehow and I got so upset. I was like, oh crap, man. And then I came back like 5 minutes later and I was like, huh? Oh, what's happening? Why is he facing the right direction? The game just glitches out when you relocate stuff. I don't know. That's why Cook needs so much time. He's trying to fix all the glitches. Do you have any pets? I can tell you about mine. Okay, they're both carpenters. They better get along. Keep going. I'm listening. I have 2 dogs called BB and Vivo. They're real good at chewing up wood. Beavers? No, they're dogs. I swear. That's her shtick. My needle has led me to another fabric of reality. It's a metaphor reference. Because he plays the narrator in metaphor. Oh, he can, give you a recipe if you gift him, dude. He can, give you a crafting recipe. What's up, Gabriel? Wanted to ask, I use controller on PC. For whatever reason, I'm trying to edit my island, but my field of view is horrible. How are you able to see most of your island? I use a camera mod. I link it on a video that I made that says this camera mod fixes everything. Field of view is very low when using Hadron, and I don't have a fix for that. I'm sorry. I have beavers like that. The reverse for you. Your dogs do all your stuff. Oh, geez. We have more spooky lamps to make. How do I go about hanging the red flower ornaments? How does that work? Time to go through literally everything. This looks kind of spooky. Can you make multiple stone flower beds? Oh, crap, you can, man. We're so in business. Some of these flower bed things you can't make multiples of, and it's, like, real. It's grim, dude. Corporate reality where everything's made of metal. It's Wally, bro. I'm an artist. You think I'm gonna craft Wally? Nah. Get some sleep, member BZ. Thanks for joining us. Had a lot of fun, dude. Thank you. Make the toilet with teeth, says Nekiro. Yes! Dude, you need a Sultan stone for the freaking toilet. It's like the hardest to make thing in the entire game. I'm serious. Black paint. That's what we don't have. That's what we're missing. Stone torch. It's a bit rustic for me. The forest lily lights are cute. We need them. Opposed healer says regular batch, regular hedge, batches of 10. Stone hedge, 1 at a time, please. Okay, so it's not just me. I feel like I'm going crazy trying to figure out the rhyme or reason behind it, and there's not. There just is none. I like the lanterns, the classic lamps. Classic. Potted palm tree. White flower vase. Mermaid statue. What does that look like? What does the mermaid look? We need to see what the mermaid looks like. This is important to pause all operation. It's kind of nice. Okay, here's the toilet, dude. You need a Sultan stone. It's so difficult to craft. I sold all my toilets for big money. Beaker set. Let's cook. Alchemy table. I wondered if it's something like if the item needs a crafted item, no batch crafting, says healer. Interesting. Huh. You need to use a science flask as a material. What the heck? That is so cool. Alchemy table time. It's the thing in the back. Oh my god, it's the freaking thing in the back. Holy crap. Fun fact, the cook background was entirely different in the original version of this game, if you look at the Nintendo Direct trailer. Level 5 made a different cook background. So the reason why all these backgrounds look like they're assembled with the furniture is because they were by level 5, I guess. I don't know. Big leaf? Oh crap, it's me, dude. It's literally me. One shot, one kill. 100% efficiency. 1-to-1 ratio. Every stitch is a target. Oh, Underworld rug. Let's go. No, it has to be top quality, or else I can't be happy. Okay. Get some sleep, Mal. Thanks for coming. Having a great time with the stream today. Let's check out some walls here since we're sorting by type. Stone block wall is kind of cool looking, dude. I want this for the gallery area, maybe. I don't know. I'm definitely feeling port stuff for gallery. And thank you for coming, Healer, as well. Yeah, you guys get some sleep. I'm going to be playing some more. Just to experiment with the different times of audiences. But don't be afraid to get some sleep. We have some walls made, but we need like a lot more, dude. Can you autocraft in batches or no? Oh. I like top quality walls, but I also like hours of my time saved. Will you judge me? Oh, stove. I'm gonna go buy it. I don't got time for that. Azaletti. Bro, if you start your statement with Azaletti, your artistic opinion is worth nothing to me. We're spending a lot of money on silver, dude. It's fine. It's worth it because I said so. I hate crafting forest arts one at a time, but it's fine. I'll live. Got him. Easy. Hey, that's the flower decoration in the back. I guess you can only put it indoors. Huh. Okay, wall time. Tropical fence. What the heck, dude? Are you serious? What is this? I've never seen this. Does it look like garbage? Or does it look good? Could be good. Decorative curtain. Can you make 10? No. Good Mysteria masonry. This is some Mysteria masonry. But this is some good Mysteria masonry. You wouldn't know the difference if it hit you in the face. That's what Mason life is all about. More walls incoming. We need like a crap ton of fences for the bottom layer. Port Town fence, huh? I'm shocked. Alright. We have some forest fence. Palace fence, huh? Alright. We can experiment. Charobu asks, what would you recommend building on my island to quickly raise the rank? 6 stairs or slopes. Place at least 10 things of furniture outside. It can be anything. Add a tree just to make it look nice, because I like the trees. And crafting table is convenient as well. Should be good. Make sure your farms are set up. And you'll have a rank 5 island in no time. Make sure to clear out the debris. I mean, that's obvious. Figure you've already done that. Yeah, happy to help. Let me know if that doesn't go well for you. Let me know if the goddess says anything. She's a bit of a brat. A bit picky. Spooky lamp time. It's happening. I can feel it. It's coming in. Creative genius. I love spooky lamp. It's literally so cute. We need more green spooky lamps. I don't have the recipe. I only have one. Here we go. Evil spooky lamps. Do not mess with them, dude. They're spooky lamps from hell, dude. They will mess you up. Can I put him on top of something? I don't know if that counts as a table. I don't have any freaking tables. Crate. That's my crate. Oh. Mm-mm. 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 You gotta hop on Risk of Rain 2, says member Doodlebo. A new mod drop that adds GM construct from Gmod into the game's map cycle. That sounds really good, dude. Is there a Yokai Watch mod? That would go crazy. That's pretty. I love these things. They beckon to me. They're beckoning. I don't know if I like that. Okay. I mean, I gotta round the other one, but it's looking good. We've made major progress today, guys. Yo, that looks good. Come on. This looks pretty good. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, actually, this looks awesome. All right, let me see if I can do something here. Oh. Oh. Now that's kind of cool. Oh, seriously? Hey, that's kind of cool. What do you think, guys? Hmm. Looks weird. I wonder which is better. We have so much to do, dude. It's a lot. Palace walls, huh? Here's how they look. That's really nice looking, to be fair. Gotta relocate the house. Furniture, let's see here. Wooden shelf, that's actually nice. Let's keep going. Butch is sleeping. Thanks for coming, Galardic. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Let's ask Cook to relocate a house. Not enough dosh, oh jeez. Huh. That should be enough for the relocation. Relocate. Mm-hmm. I like how mossy Hagram is. It's cute. Alright, relocation. Klaus's house. You are going over there, buddy. I like this pond area. Everyone likes the pond area. It's classic for our village. It's been there forever. It was like in the town when we started. And we kind of built around it. Okay. Sure. That's cute. I want it to feel like a place that people are living in. I don't just want to block everyone together like prisoners did. Unless they deserve it. Watch out. If we get a great work while crafting instead of perfect, you'd best start worrying about the location of your house. It's the only retaliation I have left in me. Alright, Marco. Oh, we're relocating the gallery next. We need room. Alright. Prisoner method is meta, by the way, says member Doodleboat. Yeah, exactly. The meta is literally just making your island as tiny and soulless as possible. Which makes sense. It's funny. It's really funny. I've missed out on a lot of flowers. I mean, not really. You can just tag run them. I never have issues getting people to craft and stuff, so I don't really feel the need to redo my village for it. But I get why people do it. I totally get it. I also kind of just hate relocating things, but that's another matter altogether. Mammy's house is so cute too. And then Klaus's is so cool looking. Like the sky tree house. It's so pretty. Orlando, you like chopping trees. What are you going to say? You actually like chopping trees. I'm a bit clumsy, eh? Gotta work twice as hard as everyone else. Hmm? He's good at chopping trees. Dude, that gallery relocation is going to take like 500 million years, man. These guys are not going to get along. You may be disappointed, but I have nothing to share. I want to hear if this is coming. Shut up, bro. No way. What do you expect to gain by talking to me? That's funny. Olivia, what's up? Give gift. Frosty fished it. Yeah, I wanted to make her give something to us. Giant Fang. We got a rare item. It's not that rare. And we gave one of our best dues. But it's fine. Alright, friends. What's next? Anyone feeling a treasure grove? Do we go crash someone else's? It's kind of fun to go into treasure groves as a level 100 brand new and like see people's reactions. It's kind of funny. People usually like it. No one takes this game too seriously. That's why it's fun to me. No one seems to take this game too seriously, so there's no one that's like a total hard ass and kicks you from the lobby. I've never gotten kicked for using brand new. People just kind of laugh about it. Most people are genuinely surprised that you can play as it. That's why I find it kind of cool. Like, most people have played this game for a while, and they don't realize that you can switch back to brand new. They're like, wait, what? You're using the stick? It's interesting to just, like, show people that it exists. Popstar Island. Like Kirby? Oh, so rank 7 lobby. Hold. Gathering at Eternia Village? That sounds kind of chill, dude. We're not gonna read that island name out loud, bro. Do not. You're not. We're not acknowledging the island name. But I do like looking for funny island names while streaming. Oh, that's not a funny one. Maybe we should stop searching. The seeds have grown. Let's water them. Let's do it. Yeah, Ruben, that was something. Is the gallery finished finally, dude? Now that my grandchildren have been born, they can see the gallery. That's freaking backwards. Are you kidding me? Hagram was facing this. Hagram was literally, are you kidding me? Hagram was facing this way, looking towards the, are you kidding? Oh, that's why the gallery's facing that way. God damn it. So the gallery doesn't face you when you place it. The gallery faces where you're facing. But when you place the house, it faces you. I don't understand this game. This freaking game. We didn't want the gallery to be here anyways. How do I get my gallery famous for bulletin board quests? That's Ruben. It happens over time. You just got to check in every 30 minutes and talk to people staring at your stuff. And you just got to pray that they want to buy it. Magic Cauldron, whatever it is, it seems really grown up. That seems very, you can definitely, Sultan's Toilet, whatever it is, it seems very grown up. Would you kindly consider selling me this portrait for $2,500? See, this doesn't sell for that much, but you know what sells for a lot? The Sultan's Toilet. It sells for over 10,000. I'm serious. Every single time, without fail. Craft the toilet. Get big money. It's that simple. Ahab, buddy, you okay? All right, now that we've moved those nuisances out of our way, now I was sort of considering having the Kaiser pumpkin go here. Clearly, it's not enough space. It was a thought, like he could be here as you pass by. Definitely checks out. Okay. DLC needs to add new building blocks, new types of building blocks. I never noticed the river here, dude. What the hell? Oh. Can I expand that? Yo, what? That is so cool. I didn't notice that. Okay, we're gonna build that into our build. Because we were gonna do a bridge anyways. Okay. So we're making a river. Okay. Here we go. Okay. It looks terrible, but it doesn't matter, dude. We're working on it. My point is I'm trying to do this. Okay. Trust the process. Okay. Mm-hmm. I understand. It's actually impossible. I understand. Okay. So then what we do is, instead, we create the illusion of it with water. Yeah. So we have to craft ground first in order to put water in there. That makes sense. Okay. 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 I guess we messed up with the river, huh? Mm-mm. They don't want to let us do it at this level, I guess. There goes my lovely plan. But we can still do a level 2 bridge, right? I knew I was pushing it with that. I just wanted to try. Why no bridged? Oh, I guess there's like a thing there, is why. Oh! Oh, it worked. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I'm just not doing the water correctly, is the issue. Oh. But then that means this area is not big enough. I see the issues. They are cascading issues here. Okay. Let's really try to make this area bigger, okay? Build all of this out. Biggest issue is going to be what here? Making this huge landmass while still having these edges they require. There we go. Yeah. Here we are. Got it. That was tough.
Oh, guys, we did it. We did it.
We got a 3rd tier bridge. I don't even know if I want it to be that bridge specifically, but that's a conversation for another day. Pino's admiring it. How'd you get up here, bro?
Yeah.
Doesn't it feel amazing seeing a friend even when you expect to bump into them? What's up? I mean, that's so true, Pino, but also, hey, Sophie, what's up, bro? I worry your lack of expressions will lead to misunderstandings. Come on, bro. Oh my god, can you stop giving me emotes with closed eyes? I can't use them for thumbnails, bro. I have to Photoshop the eyes. That's too annoying. Okay, yes. This is hype. So we gotta fill in the ground here. Step 1 is fill in the ground. And then step 2 is turn the ground into water. That's literally what it is. Yeah, that's nice, right? Hmm. Fine for now. Well, this is exciting. Okay. Since the guild hall is up, I kind of want the gallery to be down, surrounded by things. I don't know. It's just a thought for now. Farms need to be relocated. Radish and pumpkin. Remember Doodleboat asked, was Roblox Poonie a joke, or is it still being chipped at? It was a joke. Every so often, people would come along and ask me why I haven't done Yokai Watch Roblox, so I just made something silly. I don't think anyone plays it, right? Maybe I'm wrong. You can only relocate one farm at once. That's why I'm confused. I usually work on it when Poonie does an exceptionally bad event, and I feel silly. But now Fantasy Life I exists. My Lord and Savior. Okay. Need another relocate kit. Waiter, waiter. More relocation kits, please. Oh, they freaking love the spooky lamps, dude. I like what you've done here, Leafy. It's actually pretty good. They love the spooky lamp. I love them too, to be fair. Pumpkin, here we go. Kaiser Pumpkin, I sort of know where I want him, but only sort of. Like, I kind of wanted him over here is why I put Chalk Poo up there. I don't really know. Okay, let's look at how beautiful this is. Look at this! Hazel, check it out. This is so cool. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at the bars! What? That's wicked. And then we can do slopes. We need a slope. Like that, you know? Nostalgic ornament I love so much. 3DS tribute. It's the Elderwood. Oh, you know what? Gonna go on the tree island? That's a nice spot for it, I guess, for now. More like... I don't know. It's pretty, though. I'll tell you that much. Beautiful. Thank you, Yuelia. This is so cool. Holy crap. Do we have the Kaiser Pumpkin relocation kit? Yes. Let's relocate, huh? All right. This is looking pretty nice. They freaking love spooky lamps, bro. You can make this island into whatever you want it to be, as long as it has spooky lamps. Thanks, Bran. There he is. Yeah, this is going great. Colm, are the online lobbies popping off yet? Are we getting to real Japan hours? That's an AFK island. Oh, artist level 100. I wonder why he's hosting Gynomosia. I can't figure it out. I mean, oh. It's not too bad. Oh, I gotta join as something high level. Level 70 and up. Woodcutter. What a shame. Yeah, when searching for lobbies, make sure that you have the right life equipped or it won't let you enter. It's usually safe to go as Woodcutter or Angler above level 80. Level 90 and up Angler. Are you kidding me? Oh, Godfish, bro. Really? Oh, equipment has been left in the aging altar. Really? I forgot about that. I love the cauldron. It's like one of the best items. It's really cute. Sewing plus on the needle. I'm shocked. Truly shocked, bro. What's our Coliseum for today? Oh, we can do random requests. Random quests from around the world. See if we unlock recipes. Once I use this, those fluffy cuties will be like putty in my hands. Alright, buddy. Don't say that too loud. Black wool, bro. It's kind of a tough request. Have you gone into the Frajeel Museum, Nekiro? Yes, dude. It's literally my favorite location. I have all of the key items and all of the recipes. It's the best thing in the entire game. It's important to me. Oh, Frajeel is here. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good warm-up. Go. Watch out, bros. Renew the crit aid. These are where the real stuff starts, bro. Go. Oh, he got bombed. You immediately bought the body pillow, Nick. You know, I was hoping it was something we could craft. I was hoping it was a recipe. When I realized it was a key item that's impossible to remove from your inventory, it only got better. You literally curse your save file with permanent collectibles of Frajeel. Are you kidding me? It's such a level 5 thing. It's so funny. I'm feeling the pump now, he says. Careful now, Freddy. Got him. The perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Frajeel proves that level 5 can make cool-ass, difficult Fantasy Life I bosses. They just don't have that many in the game yet. So I think the DLC is going to cook, dude. A roguelike? Are you kidding me? You realize that means Frajeel will be in it, right? Can you imagine having your run stopped by Frajeel because you have to solo him without any AI companions? And you have, like, a crap build? I really hope that they add more combat mechanics if they're trying to do a compelling roguelike, but we'll see. Compelling might not be on the menu for level 5. Maybe just content build. It's different. Farming? Come on. Compelling? Not really. It's a little too one-dimensional. I love farming. I really do, genuinely. But, you know, objectively, it's one-dimensional. Tunico Quetzal. Here we go. New arena fight. It's probably Tunico plus Big Beak. Aw, damn. I was hoping for some Big Beak mats. Level 80 Razorbeak. That's actually crazy, bro. Cracked out Razorbeak. Nekito says, I look at the attack from 3DS and mobile game classes and feel a bit sad we don't have cool attacks like that. Yeah. Our attacks are kind of lame in this game, right? You were cracked out in the mobile game. I feel like they're holding back for the DLC. To which I say, bring it on. Just don't take too long. You hope so as well, Nekito? Good. I think that a lot of people are going to be there for the DLC. It will have a very high attach rate to the base product. And level 5 will see great success from it. Got him, got him, got him. I love that. Beautiful. He looks epic. Whoa. Blown away by the heat. Got him. Finish him off with the corn. Got him. Big buffs. He was corned up. I should have used Snow instead of Yuelia, but I had my light type team on. Could you tell? Alright. That's it. Come back tomorrow and have a shredded day, he says. Oh, we will. Let's do some quest crafting. Gotta make some black sheep wool. What did the level 200 DLC for 3DS version add besides a higher level cap? As Member Doodlebo, it added major functions for every single life. It added a crap ton of story, like a ridiculous amount of story. It added recruitable AI companions. They weren't really in the original. It added an entire system for befriending literally like any character in the entire game, and they could join you as a companion. It was really cool. It added online multiplayer in general, because back then that wasn't a standard yet. So they added it with the DLC. They added a whole new area in World to Explore. A big-ass dungeon with new bosses. Plenty of difficult content. It wasn't really randomly generated. It was just really, really big, like 100 floors. Or something like that. I don't know. Pine Rod? Just ordinary top quality or something? I have no clue. The crafting seems to be going well here. Alright. Okay. Do you guys like Shadowverse? I've been playing Shadowverse lately. I want to stream it, but I'm not super high rank yet. Is switching area levels the best way you've found to spawn the Don Woolie? Asked Nekido. Is there a specific area to reset the level at that you've noticed him spawn more? I'm superstitious. I like to reset far away from the area, just in case. I highly doubt that actually impacts anything. Obviously, you don't want to be switching the ranks of any areas that Don Woolie spawns in. You want to keep them at maximum rank, you know? The grind for the horns is brutal. My biggest suggestion is to just let it happen naturally over time. Gynomosia is meant to be, you know, something that you can do in multiplayer just to have something to do with people. And you get that level 7 over time, and you get those horns over time from that. That's just kind of what level 5 plans. They're planning DLC that expands the world of Gynomosia. There will be more rewards. It will be easier to get the Dome Horns. You don't need to have all of the true things of time by the DLC. You kind of just want, you know, the tools are nice. But focus on those legendary slate recipes. I have a feeling the DLC will add like a bonus tier of upgrades for the true time stuff. I don't know. Seems about right. The thing about the things of time is they're grinding them in Gynomosia is totally far removed from the rest of the game. Excluding the crafting stat requirements, you can literally just do it at the start of the game the moment you unlock Gynomosia. Which honestly is a very level 5 thing to do. It reminds me of Yokai Watch Buster's Treasure, where you could just go do a whole dungeon crawling side mode, unlock a bunch of stuff, grind out the entire game, and then come back to the story totally loaded up. Here we go. Quetzal Treasure. Horn grind is absolutely brutal, Nekido. Are you playing right now? We can do a Gynomosia lobby, guys. We only had a couple people last time. I know we're all doing our own thing. This game's kind of, you know, the multiplayer is really fun, but I get it. The game kind of rewards playing in single player most of the time. I'm playing. I can join Gyno, says Nekido. Okay, perfect. We've been streaming for over 6 hours, so I'll probably, like, grab a drink. And then open the lobby. after this crafting sesh. Burn chance up, attack up. Guys, are we doing the status tonight? Are we doing status build tonight? Burn stick. Highest DPS stick in the game. You literally can't burn things in this game without the weapon aging, right? So how the hell does it work? You gotta figure that out. Is burn buildup actually kind of low? Because if it is, that's helpful. Gifting. Sugar bow. Here you go. Doing all the random quests in the game to see what unlocks recipes. Bubbling flask. What is the joke here? Why does his son want a bubbling flask? Well, we have it. My son may be rebellious, and my wife may be mad, and my daughter may hate me, but my family is the best gift I could ever ask for. All the side quests are kind of the same. I kind of hate them with a passion. Kind of very disappointing. Yeah, the Gynormosia area quests actually go pretty quick. In order to optimize your Gynormosia, you need everything at rank 5 specifically. Which is, it's just easy enough while being high rank enough to get the good rewards from the legendary spawns. Though for Diamond, it can be 4. I guess there's a lot of optimizing you can do for your lobbies. When it comes to actually grinding area events for cumulative legendary spawns, four is good for Diamond. You know, max rank is good for Potato for farming, like levels. Just to level up. Yeah, 5's fine. 4's fine. We can unlock 6. It's not worth it right now. 1 is fine. Nothing spawns on Scorch Rocked. Nothing spawns in Multana either. Drake's Eye 7. Drake's Snout 5. Crickneck can go to 6. I don't know if you can get the triple horn drop at 6, but I kind of want to try. Well, this is going to be difficult, dude. What's your... Oh, you can actually fight. It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure I tested Doan at rank 6, and he did not drop the horn. The third horn. He only dropped 2. But it's fine. If Doan spawns, there's no problem. If Doan spawns, we've already won. Is that Fangshore Isles to rank 1 always because of the freaking fish spawning all the time and taking forever to kill? Fish is the biggest run killer. It takes like 10 minutes to do the fish. Okay, diamond areas you set to 4. Tater areas you kind of level up to max for XP. Oh crap, dude. What spawned? A freaking potato? Oh! Don't freaking Woolie just spawned at rank 6. I guess we're about to find out. I cannot believe it. I literally just unlocked a rank and triggered it that way. Are you kidding me? This is why it's not an exploit to switch the tower ranks. It's just something that happens organically anytime you change ranks anyways. So you might as well do it yourself. I mean, it's a quote exploit, but it's not like cheating or anything. It's just how the game works. Fern, snow. And Layla. Okay. Let's get your drop goggles on. Snow. Your drop gloves on. And you guys need some pants and boots. And a cape. So you don't die out there. Give her the attack one. Yeah, we're good to go. If rank 6 Stone Woolie does not, and this is the perfect way to test it, does not drop the third horn, we can lower this area to rank 5. Let's take him on with our huge team. Our epic team. Spray the team. Prep 1. Okay. Okay. Gotta cook more stews after this. Go. Got him. Canceled the heal. Go Snow! Go Snow! When you paralyze, Snow always follows up, just demolishing him with the freeze, and it freaking destroys his HP. It's insane. Nice, super. Did not manage to burn him, but good try. Yeah, okay. Pretty cheap. The level 90 Doan is no better than the level 80. Only 2 horns. Okay. So optimized Gynermosia looks something like this. Level 4 for the desert areas. Level 7 for the Doan areas because LOL. But really it's rank 5 because you don't want to get to rank 7 basically. Rank 7 happens naturally over time. So it's rank 5 for the Doan areas. Really whatever for the potato areas, who cares? Rank 1 for the fish, and rank 4 for the diamonds. For the potatoes, you can make it max level. It takes 2 seconds to take out. You get a bunch of potatoes, and you get a bunch of XP for farmer. So, like, LOL. And when I say LOL out loud, it's kind of like, resigned sigh is what it's more like. But my mic doesn't pick that up. Like, it usually filters the sigh out if I do that. Okay. Like if I go... Can you even hear that? I have no clue. My mic has like a filter. Wait, what? Huh? We just accidentally spawned another Doan at rank 7? Are you kidding me? Really? Hey Jay, how's it going? Just wanted to say I love your channel and all the Fantasy Life videos. Thank you. That's so encouraging. Very enjoyable to watch when I want to be cozy in bed. Oh, perfect. That's what I aim for. This game is super cozy, and there's so much to just, like, run around and chill and do. And so I figure it might be cozy to watch while playing. Especially because it's on Steam Deck and Switch. It's such a good portable game. Where's my prey, says Fern. Yep, very cozy. Thanks for fitting the vibe, Fern. You clearly get it. Your support means the world, says Snow. Exactly. Thank you, Jay. Your support means the world, says Snow. Get him. Yeah. Big super move. Okay, now he's burned. 1. Lock on. Come on. Heal him. I'm gonna use a stew from the menu here. I gotta add it to my... Hang on. Yeah, Nekiro, it's crazy that we got a second Doan Woolie. I really can't believe it. He's gonna back off into the wrong area. There we go. Remember in my video when I said that you should stand where you don't want him to go and he'll run away? Yeah, he'll run back to the center of the arena. It's kind of easy to get him to move where you want. Yeah, see? Okay. Once you figure it out, it's a bit easier. The issue is when he starts aggroing the AI. Go! Yes! We canceled it! We canceled the level 100 Doan Woolie heal! We did it! I love his recovery animation where he flops on the ground. Yes! Snow got the critical hit! He's burned and frozen. He's taking insane bonus damage. Oh, he is fully frozen. He is literally fully frozen. I've never seen Doan Woolie like this before. He is fully frozen to the point that he is slowed down. Oh, he's literally slowly attacking. Oh, whoa, crazy. Okay, it wore off. That was wild. That was huge. Great burn. Crap. Woolie gets you quick, and his hitboxes are big. You can kind of just do this as brand new. It's not that big damage, though. Like, the damage is really low. But it's better than dying. Bring him back. Yeah, he almost reset. I'm glad I got him to come back. Here we go. Now he won't heal. Guys, crap, man. Burn! Yo! Ooh, Layla with the snipe! Headshot! Got him! Okay. She finished him off. We've been walking for so long. We sure were. Let's check our horns after that. Are you kidding me? We just like randomly got 5 horns. That was wicked. That's what I mean when I say just wait for them to come, because if you grind out all of the horns, when Don Woolie spawns naturally over time, you've basically lost time that you invested, you know? Because those horns can't be used for anything anymore. Holy crap, we have 12. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? We just made the whole of time. We literally just made the true whole of time. And yet... Oh wow, I turned down the shiny diamonds for a bit. For like a hot minute. We needed a better rod. Like, it is wicked difficult to get a good fishing rod. So we are going to make the true rod of time without any hesitation. I'm serious. Without any hesitation. It is difficult to get a good fishing rod. And we did not do the Godfish Moss one yet. So we really got to upgrade to true rod of time, and that's what's been holding back our fishing. That's the end of it. Okay. We know what we're doing here. We can stop by the Dome, see how he's doing. He's right down there. Damn. 5 horns just like that? And we got a bunch from the multiplayer session? Combat buddies are a bit hard to level up, but just keep them with you. They'll be fine. Past the area challenges is our good merchant friend. Pick up that sapling. Ayo, what? Fangshore Isles area rank at 4 above. We gotta go turn the area rank up. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? What? That can't be real. I thought it was just unlocking it to... Like, what? Are you kidding me? It's actually having the area at that rank or above? I did not know that's what it was. That is really weird. Now, where's Doan? He's all the way down there. The Doan time. Godly cabbages, got him. Very nice. When he sells those boss veggies, it's really good to see. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Guys, are you serious right now? Guys, all I did, the Don literally, all he wanted me to do was go back to Fangshore Isles and change it once. That's all the Don asked me to do. And Don Woolie spawns again for a third time in a row? What is this? What is this tendency going on in the current Gynormosia? We're casually getting 8s. 3 plus 3 plus 2. We're getting 8 Don Woolie horns in one session here. Easy. But only with this team. That's for sure. Combat power stew for everyone. Oh, I accidentally double fed her. I'm screwed. I get Sinister Seafood Bowl. Spray. 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 Go. Prime him. Nice, dude. They usually head in there with their specials charged up. A crit 8 at the start doesn't hurt. Snow! Oh. Got him. Froze him at just the right time. That was crazy. Smack him. Get her. Oh, seriously? That's why you Daredevil aid before reviving. Don't freaking... Nice snowman drop. Okay, I got him to bounce back. The tracking on that is just so stupid, man. It's annoying. Got him. Destroyed. Great team. I really had to equip the guys for this. But we demolish him. Cool game. It's just a shame he's the only boss that requires that kind of preparation. Okay, now we have crazy horns, dude. Seriously? Yeah, I mean, the most valuable one is definitely going to be the True Rod of Time. Oh, I don't have the freaking Axe of Time recipe. Oh, crap, man. It's probably in the forest area. That's also where my last Strangeling was. Brush of Time. Like, I'll occasionally reset for a Doan, but I've never, like, marathon for hours on end. I have 3 of them so far. It's fine. This is our 4th. We're getting there. I'll play multiplayer sessions in hope of getting him to spawn, I suppose. The legendary log has, like, the time cog as its ring pattern. It's so cool. There are so many people AFKing in Gino, and it's frustrating, says Nekito. Yeah, it's super obnoxious, dude. It's, like, ridiculously obnoxious. Poseidon Fin and Snapdragon Scale. All right. I'll be back. I gotta stretch. Friends, I'm back. And we are here to craft the true Rod of Time. We shall be doing it with our Halloween Rattan top quality. Really, really adorable, cute little... Look how cute this is. It's really cute. Was this in the mobile game? It's so precious, dude. Eat it. There should be like a cartoon chomp sound effect when you eat your food. Snow, cheer me on, okay? Okay, Leafy. Thanks, Snow. Snow would say that. Don't worry. Where do I go? Definitely not list menu. It's gonna be tools. Cherry? And Corma. Like tools, I suppose. But Cormel has bad song? I don't get it. Oh, Kunugi is higher level. Oh, I see. Charge attack? For Rod of Time? Yeah. I have it equipped. I can't upgrade it. Remove it. The artist sandals are adorable. I think I'm using a different set for that. Ready, friends? Crafting the true Rod of Time. For mega fishing. Sweet spot damage and charge attack damage. We got it. Yeah, that's perfect for now. I mean... we can remake it for sweet spot damage, I guess. Probably should. We don't have many Redux stones, though. Bro, I've been chopping for over 8 hours, and I'm still not dropping. What does this mean about me? Pro chopper? Or just really bad dropper? Double river fish harvester. Okay, I kind of want to take that. That's kind of funny. Plus 5% damage when fishing in rivers. Like, what the hell, dude? Why would you take that? Why would you not take plus 10%? Why? I don't get it. Is there something I'm missing? Is it not actually 5%? I don't get it. Friends, what are you gonna do if I switch to Shadowverse? I'm joking, I wouldn't do that. But I'm getting the urge to play. Must resist. What's up, Taya? Best fantasy life eye content out there. Love your work. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone stopping by the stream today. I feel like leading up to fantasy life, I was so nervous. Seriously. Like, I've been waiting. You guys gotta understand. They announced this game for 2022, okay? They said it would release in 2022 in the original trailer. So I've been preparing to make content for this game for 3 years. Like, I've been on edge waiting. Like, oh my god, it's gonna come out next month. I gotta get ready to make videos. I've been like that for 3 years. And so I was very worried that, like, nobody was gonna watch my videos. And it was gonna be really sad. And so, thank you, everyone who's been watching and everyone who's been saying such encouraging things, because it's like, makes me really happy that the fantasy life community is so kind. And it makes me want to keep making more videos. So thank you. Just saying a kind prayer here while crafting the Rod of Time, hoping we'll get a good skill. I'm all the way here for you, says Ty. Thank you so much. I think we'll get a good skill because of that. Sweet spot damage, we got it! We got sweet spot damage, we actually got it! Oh, we did it. Oh, okay. So that's technically, like, you want sweet spot damage because your specials are going to hit the sweet spot too. And so, if, you know, if you're fishing, you got to think about it. How often are you going to not be hitting the sweet spot? You're basically always hitting the sweet spot, right? So between charge attack damage and sweet spot damage, you also want to boost the special through the sweet spot damage. Because you're only using the charge attacks when you have the sweet spot anyways. I'm saying sweet spot a lot, but whatever. I'm trying to not distract myself while crafting. I'm so good at, like, even though I played 250 hours of this game, I'll screw up the crafting input because I'm looking at the chat or something. Double cavefish harvester? Are they trolling, bro? Are they trolling? Are you serious? 5% sweet spots damage or 5% damage when fishing in caves. Seriously? You're still live, S Mermaid Plush. Yeah, I've been doing a marathon stream. It's kind of complicated why, but I'm curious if people will watch if I'm streaming at like 4 a.m. There's been a weird pattern on YouTube lately. I don't know if it's gonna work. It worked once for me before. Nekido says, you do deserve a ton more subs. Thank you so much. I send your videos to everyone I know who plays the game. Do you really? Because that helps so much on YouTube. Dude, seriously, thank you. That helps so much when you, like, send it to someone and they click it. YouTube tracks that and it, like, really boosts the video. Thank you so much. Seriously. I have something cool to have while I level my woodcutter, says Mermaid Plush. That's the goal, yeah. We just crafted the true Rod of Time with 10% bonus sweet spot damage. No, that's Boulder Guys. Okay, let's check in on our buddy Doan here. If I have merchandise from over 5 years ago, is it retro? You might be tempted to say yes, because toys go out of print very quickly. But if I say that the game that the toy is for hasn't been released yet. What's your reaction? Oh, it's Inazuma 11. You already know what I'm talking about. It's the Inazuma 11 licenses, the unboxing. I gotta do it soon before the game comes out. I think it's for the first part of Orion, is what these licenses are. They have, like, really ultra rare ones. So I might have had, like, the rarest license ever sitting inside my box for 5 years. They're toys made by the Fantasy Life developers. Yeah, the camera update helped me find this one. That was hard to find. I think there's still one recipe I'm missing. It might be more than that. I think it's one. Armored onion. Thank you. Deem onion kind of rare, bro. Okay. Thank you, Dom. We have big fishy rod now. Make me happy. Yay! Oh my god. It's all glowy. Remember Doodleboat, what's up, dude? I don't know if they patched it out, but if you stun Shadow Caratella during its attack when it goes underground, the size scale multiplies by 3.
Oh, seriously? What?
Oh, I haven't seen anything funny like that in this game yet. Let's try it out. Sounds easy.
I need platinum ingot. If I had the platinum ingot, then I'd be set.
Those are the words of a platinum ingot addict, dude. Who hasn't had his fix in 1 hour. Remember Doodleboat found this glitch. He says 100% success rate according to me. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Sounds epic. Carity's right here. You might say, but it's a Shadow Caratella, not a Carity. Mm-mm. To me, every Caratella is a Carity. That's how cracked out I am. Woo, woo, woo. Don't even think about paralyzing me. I want to make a video where I craft max paralysis resistance armor and I just like stand in front of a spooky and I laugh at them. I feel like that would be therapeutic to me. I hate spooky, dude. But I love shadow wolves. They're cute. And of course, so is snow, so it's okay. Okay, Caratella. Primed and ready. Oh, okay, they're actually really strong. Level 90? Are you kidding me? What am I messing with, bro? They're dying. Oh, I have a freaking dark weapon on. I can't hurt them. Silly. Oh, there it is, dude. She used it, but she was guarded by her kids. It happens. 4 of them? Are you serious? It's like a lot of them, dude. Oh, there it is. Nope. We got wiped by the Caratella. Okay, but to be fair, okay, my damage was a fourth of what it would be. Or whatever. Okay. That didn't happen, dude. I like the sleepy cornies. They're cute. Snow makes me so happy. Lower the rate, bro. God, this is too long. I didn't realize it was level 90 until I found the freaking carrot in the room, and I was like, oh, crap, dude. Oh god, are they gonna nuke the... Oh god, I should've... Okay, hang on. Everybody, take your weapons off. Carroty, you're freaking Carroty! Holy crap, bro. It is not about you. This guy's vibing. Look at this man.
I know what I must do.
Me before I make the 1,250 stat McDonald's meal.
It won't be easy, but I know what must be done.
No. Spooky, dude. Moral support only, everyone. Kill the Carroties. Well, she started off with it that time. Okay. Don't freaking guys! Stop it. Little carrot roar. Okay, do it again, dude. I'm ready! Am I even recording, dude? I better be recording. Oh, I'm recording. It's fine. Come on. Submerge. Bros. I didn't want to lower the rank. Okay. We need a sweet spot. It's kind of like mining. We gotta swap our party out so they don't freaking kill it. I like the corny. I think I have all the Shadow Slate recipes. I don't know. Dude, I always get lost. Anyone want to play ARMS? I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I don't want to play Shadowverse. It's ARMS time. Or switch it. We gotta go get the Caratella. It's gotta respawn though. Shadow Caratella, huh? Crazy stuff. I need more. Yes, absolutely. I'm not a duck. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Does the camera mod make treasure groves quicker? Seeing other rooms can save time. Yes. The minimap sucks. Level 5 has done dungeon crawlers before, and the minimap always lets you see the entire thing. Needing to pause to look at the map is just so stupid. So use the camera mod. You shouldn't need to pause to see the whole map. There should be a map overlay option, like in Mystery Dungeon. You're thinking about getting the mod? Yeah. I would. The new version's compatible with the new update. Dude, I feel like so much better after drinking some more water. Fluffy hair. Shout out Kiratella, I heard you do something funny. Entertain me. Watch it. Here we go. Stun him. What? Oh, that did happen. That was weird, dude. Huh. That was pretty cool. Yeah, you gotta do it when he's in the ground. That's pretty funny. Well, I'm glad we did that. All right. What next? We've done like a bunch of stuff today, dude. Crafting? Crafting marathon? Crafting lobby? Cute! Look at them! Look at how cute! Exploring the depths sounds like backbreaking work. As a carpenter, I wanted to try and help in some way, so... Let's dance. Dance with me. There must be something I can do. Cute! Oh, the spooky lamps look so good at night! I can't decide which I like better. This or this. You guys gotta choose. This, the fences, or the water. Oh, the purple spooky lamps. Ooh, cute. The cutie lamps. I'll open a lobby. Chill for a bit more. Doesn't hurt. Keywords, leafy. Passwords all once. Okay, so the first thing that we're gonna craft is the Yuelia painting there. I just remembered. Please tell me it's like the highest crafting stat thing. Nope. I was hoping it would be challenging. Black dragon painting is so cool. It's not that challenging, though. Where is luminous painting, dude? What? 250? Really? That's lame. It's so big and cool. And you need rank 10 island for it. And then it's just 250? That's it? You need to get all 50 islanders to max affinity in order to unlock this recipe. It's 250? I don't get it. Well, I understand you live and die by the stick. Will you play any of the other combat lives? Yes. Absolutely, Master Zenthor. We're probably going to do that next week. We're at, like, as next week starts. I'm not sure when. What's your plate at right now? Leafy, asked Louie. Welcome back. It's going to be... Well, I can't see it right now, but it's almost 250 hours. It basically is at this point. I think last time we said that we were gonna get rank 10 island before we did new lives. When you do other combat lives, are you gonna talk about good or recommended builds? Yeah, absolutely, Duck, absolutely. Staff of Time, that's one. Spooky staff. Seriously? Spooky has a staff? Why would they do that? I don't want that one. What life do you play? I can give more specific advice if I know what life you play, if you need advice. Sugar staff. Well, Kunugi should be in front for weapons. Mercenary? Use the hero set. I did a quick video on that. Do the Colosseum. You did the Colosseum. Hero set can be remade to have attack up. It's unique. You've done the others on 3DS, but not in this game. Yeah, me too. Lots of crafting here. I've been seeing Hunter looks great, says I'm not a duck. Yeah, Hunter is busted, dude. I've been saying, like, since day one, Hunter is the best, just because Hunter was really good in 3DS, and it has the status conditions, and it's so good. You can paralyze, you can sleep, you can poison, you can do so many unique things as Hunter that nobody else can do, and you get a hit stop move that just, like, freezes the enemy whenever you use it. And multiple hunters can chain it together. It's busted, dude. It's absolutely broken. You're on Hunter until you hit 100? That's fun, Zenthor. Thinking about what to do next? I would try Paladin. I think perfect blocking is really busted. It charges you really fast. And, enemy move timings are really easy to learn. So you're basically invincible. You're basically invincible as Paladin. But that's just my opinion, you know. Paladin ultimate damage is crazy too, says Nekito. Yeah, I mean, everyone's ultimate damage is crazy, but I get what you mean. It kind of destroys when I play with people. But not that many people use it. Hunter's so good, though. I got a lot of people onto Hunter, like, everybody used to be playing Mercenary, but then I just kind of started whining that nobody was playing Hunter. I was like, guys, you realize Hunter's amazing, but nobody wants to play it, right? And then I feel like people started playing Hunter, which I appreciate because Hunter's really, really good. It's just, I asked a lot of people, and everybody had the same exact answer. They were like, well, I would play Hunter, but you don't get a sword, and I like swords. And I'm like, that is how level 5 balanced Hunter. Hunter is not overpowered because it doesn't have a cool sword. Hunter is overpowered on paper until you present it to people, and they say, well, I don't really want to use it because it doesn't have a sword. That's why everybody doesn't use Hunter. Like, that's why other people, some people still use the other lives. If Hunter had a sword, we'd be cooked, and nobody would use any other life. I feel like Hunter Ult feels weaker than the heavy charge attack, says Master Zenthor. I genuinely have no clue what the Hunter Ult is, so you might be right. Hunter's the only combat life that I can't recall the ultimate of off the top of my head. Is it the move that freezes the enemy for a moment? Is that the ultimate or no? Because that's the best move for Hunter. Where they, like, turn white and freeze. Not paralysis. It's like a special hit stop thing. It's really weird. I don't really get it. But it's totally busted. Zenthor says, I played Hunter because the friend who got me to start this game told me I would like it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Good friend. Very good friend. Spooky staff. Oak staff. Gotta make the oak staff. Oops. It does the hit stop, but the damage is less than the heavy charge in my experience. Okay, but it's not about the damage. It's about the utility. If it's the thing that stops the enemy, everybody else gets damage in when you use it. It's busted. It's so good. It's just free damage. And if you use it at the right time, then you can make a really dangerous attack totally safe. Sorry if this is a dumb question, says Doc. Nope, no dumb questions here. But do you think the Merc ultimate is worth using, having unlocked until I'm level 100? It feels underwhelming. When you level up the ultimate, and when you level up your charge attacks and stuff, they, like, give you buffs for your ultimate. I would say, you know, everything has utility. If you're in a fight and you feel like you need what the ultimate offers, use it. But don't force yourself to use it just because it's your ultimate. It's also really easy to knock people out of position and totally miss the final hit of the meteor. Mercenary's pretty underwhelming in this game, probably because it was broken in Fantasy Life Online, the game that this game is built off of. So they probably felt the need to nerf it, and they overtuned it. You mainly use the other charge attacks, yeah. Mercenary doesn't have the tornado anymore, so I don't care for it. I was obsessed with the tornado on Fantasy Life Online. If you watched the video I posted a couple days ago, you'll see me spamming the tornado on He Knows All. when I play as Enma. Didn't play online, wish I did, says Doc. Yeah, I mean... This game's way better, dude. This game's way better. You didn't miss out on anything, trust me. The only way... Okay, here's the thing. You could have experienced a lot of it for free. All of the stuff you could have experienced for free has been remastered and redone better in this game. The only stuff that hasn't been brought into this game yet is the Giga Whale Bait with the super crazy stuff. Therefore, I think that they're holding out on us to bring that stuff in as DLC. I think that just makes sense. I think it just makes sense. Like, there are tiers to stuff that they put in the game. Some of it's in Fantasy Life I, and some of it isn't. It's not a coincidence that it's all the crazy late game, super hard stuff that's not in this game. It's not like they randomly threw late game assets in there because they thought that it would look cool. They're pretty deliberate. They're like power creeping themselves pretty well here. They have not played their full hand when it comes to incorporating Fantasy Life Online content. They have plenty of other assets to reuse. There's plenty of DLC that can be made for this game. Plenty of updates. I was sad when I realized the Merc combos weren't going to be in this game. Yeah, here's the thing. Mage doesn't have element swapping in this game either. Everything lost its identity. Whatever gets us to 2 million copies sold, though. I want to see it happen. Cherry staff. Okay. Mastering the cherry staff. Why is this favorite? Let's make the Squire's sword. Final boss of blacksmithing. What are the upgrades I should look for on Great Sword, the Draconic one? Asked Doc. Let me look at it. What is it? Is that the light one? Yeah. I was making it this morning, is why I remembered that. If you look at my Fantasy Life Online gameplay, dude, I use this sword. I'm serious. It's pretty funny. It's pretty nostalgic for me because of that. Blizzard Buster. I think that's Snow Sword. Anyways, you want light damage. It's a light element sword. Look, when you make the legendary of something, you can see what element it is. And so the light mana means that it's going to come out light. 15 charge attack damage and minus 5% charge time. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, here's the issue. 5% can be 10% in this game. 5% is an unlucky version of the 10%. So re-roll for the 10% charge time. Charge time is actually so useful in battle. If you're number crunching, it's not going to get you damage. But when you're actually fighting people, being able to charge stuff faster and start your attack sooner, which means you finish it sooner, which means you can dodge sooner. You can weave attacks in faster and get in more damage and be more nimble and not get hit as much, which means you're not using as many potions. Like, I am a big advocate for charge time if you like it. Like, some people just really like how it feels. I'm not going to say that you need to get every single number out of your attacks. You'll be fine. You can buff yourself. You can buff your damage. You can't buff your charge time. Just my 2 cents. Would you say the same thing for a bow as Zenthor? Yeah, it's the same for every single weapon in this game, honestly. They nuked a lot of the diversity in this game compared to the previous one, I feel like. Is this game already ridiculously difficult to understand due to the sheer volume of content? Yes, so I can understand why they simplified a lot of it. However, that doesn't mean I have to like it. I am on the same page with a lot of Fantasy Life fans here. Like, we notice a gap in missing things. It would be nice if they fixed it. I doubt they will. Like, you can't fix the story. You can't fix the characters. They oversimplified, so now I'm overthinking everything, says Master Zenthor. Yeah, that's the thing. I hope that they deliver with the DLC fights. Like, you can't have a roguelike mode without having really difficult fights. Otherwise, it's not interesting at all. So if they're really doing a roguelike Gynormosia, I wonder how they're going to make it challenging and interesting. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, double light damage. It's nice to roll that on something that's not even light. And lastly, the Supreme version. Okay. You can't remake something that was Supreme into Legendary, right? I'll have to recraft the whole thing. Correct. You'll have to get more Dragon Tree horns or whatever. That's the biggest thing. People are always pissed about their Dragon Tree horns. They're so difficult to get, I know. Perfect. Doug says, crazy time to catch you live so late. This is what I'm usually watching your videos. Oh, perfect. Now I can ask you questions. Yes, exactly. Yeah, fire away. I wanted to do a long stream today so that I could catch people in the different time zones that haven't been able to catch me live. So I'm glad that worked for some people. I'm just going through and crafting everything now. I gotta unlock a bunch of recipes, but that's its own thing. I should have all weapons and tools at this point, besides time stuff. It's almost 3 a.m. for you. It's almost 2 for me. Makes sense. Perfect. Okay. Choose another recipe. Yeah. Chris says, I need to work on my drop rate gear. That evil shard doesn't want to drop at all for me. Oh, God. Yeah. Evil shard is so difficult to get. Annoying. Exclusive from a treasure grove boss. You need a lot of them. I'm hoping some of those Treasure Grove exclusive bosses will spawn during the roguelike mode, and you can get their materials that way. Do you have your crafter gear made with all plus crafting? Yep. Was there something else you went with? There's nothing else to go with, to be honest. I just did a quick video on the plus crafting gear and stuck with it. What are the ideal upgrades on crafting tools and gathering tools? Asked Doc. Sweet spot damage. Yeah, we're missing some, dragon sticks here. We did the rest of them. Well, basic Excalibur. For crafting tools, you want to do weapon crafting, armor crafting, tool crafting. Up. Gets you a 20% bonus. What you missed? What's up, Galardic? Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought you were going to sleep. I have no room to talk. It's like 2 a.m. for me. I'm just joking around. You didn't miss much. We're just crafting everything. We're literally just mashing craft. Okay. Middle one. Notable. I must craft all sticks. Whoa, what is this? Huh? What? Holy crap. I totally forgot I had a lobby open, dude. I thought I was seeing some sort of weird glitch. That was so freaky. I was like, what? I don't sleep, I play Flea, says Galardic. Oh, that's valid. Yeah, that's valid. We have a crafting lobby open. It's just leafy ones. Giant nuts and giant wood. Classic recipe. Oh, jeez. They're all the same freaking icon, and I somehow went to the other side of the map. I'm very good at this game. Perfect! Mob for Fantasy Life I that replaces the really long jingle at the end with the freaking old Mario Party announcer going... Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Got it. One shot. Double light damage. Again. On another weapon that's not light damage. I'm glad we keep rolling this. Hey, what's up, dude? Who is this? Nekiro. It's Nekiro. What's up, dude? I love your armor set. You look awesome. The Pegasus helm plus the Glenn suit is like such a cool combo. I really like that. We're moving on to Bronze Sword. Should you go for all light damage? Yeah. We just crossed 9 hours of streaming. Hooray. So, light damage, you know, element damage is mathematically the strongest. Element damage is mathematically the best. It's also really annoying and difficult to roll for. Just warning you. We have wasted, like, 20 plus hours doing remakes, for sure. Make sure to stand and stretch when doing your remakes, because you will spend a cumulative day remaking in this game if you play enough. Well, it's nice that we have to craft all the life equipment. That's going to be fun. Because that's necessary. How long to hit 100 only crafting oak planks, says Zenthor. I really want to see somebody get level 100 without leaving the island, like, at the start. I wonder how you could do it. Is there a good early XP exploit? Ugh. More crafting. Iron sword. Silver sword. Is the buddy ability stacking with all of your crafting? Yep. If it shows you're combined with your buddies before you craft. So if the recommended is 980 and your combined is 1800, you're gonna smoke it, dude. I'm serious. I'm at 2,413 compared to 810, for example. All right, you guys, it's getting pretty late. I crossed 9 hours. YouTube only saves 8 hours, I think. So some people said they wanted to watch the VOD. We're going to wrap up there for tonight. Thank you for watching. That was super fun. Super chill. Hey guys, never be sorry for asking questions on my stream because it keeps my chat alive and it keeps my streams interesting. It gives me stuff to talk about. Seriously, it's what I'm here to do. and it's what's most fun for me. So always pester me with questions, even if I answer them in videos. Absolutely. Thank you guys for coming. I had super fun. With love and peace, thanks for watching, and have a great weekend.